Hey folks, this is Rhykker. How are we doing today? It is Wednesday. And why is my game not making sound? It was just making sound. Why did it stop? Huh. Hope we're all doing well, folks. What's going on, everybody? We're gonna temporarily come back to this screen as I attempt to rectify. No, you guys are not hearing that. Okay. We'll go back here and try to fix that again. Let's try again. There we go. I don't know why that turned off. It shouldn't have. I'd set it. If it turns off again, then there's something very wrong going on. But for now, seems okay. You can hear. I can hear. Everybody can hear, which is wonderful. Let's replay this. Dean Jean 4-month Orisa. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone has had a great start to their season 4. I know I have. Looking forward to playing some more today. And we got Secret. Good afternoon, Secret. He's going to be joining us again today. Going to be hopping on chat in uno momento. Why did that not replay, though? How come that one didn't replay? I heard it before. And Gengar Gang. New sub, welcome. Thank you for the sub, appreciate you. Alright, we're streaming live to YouTube and Twitch. Are we all systems go everywhere? Seems like probably. Quaffle, hello and hey ya. What's going on, everybody? VC, what's up? Super Earth News. Uh-oh. 2 MOs lost in a row. Automatons and bugs are getting closer and closer. The Ministry of Defense has officially declared a state of war. Previous Helldiver missions were all just special military operations. Ooh, boy. So yesterday I played Helldivers for the first time in like 10 days. And it was really just for like 20 minutes. We did one quick, easy match just to sort of slowly get back into the swing of things. Diggler. Ça va bien? La saison est vraiment prometteuse. Absolument, ouais. Dread Zaeith, how you doing, buddy? What are your first impressions? Martin Chucky, first time here, welcome to the stream. Lisan Al-Gaib, as a reminder, folks, especially in YouTube chat, because Twitch chat kind of knows the deal. In YouTube chat, if you want to make sure that I see your comment, put Rhykker in the comment. It gets highlighted for me in a big flashing text. My necro build you can find on maxroll.gg. It's just the mini Necromancer. It is amazeballs. The blacksmith won't teach me tempering. He has a quest mark over his head, but he won't say anything about it, and I can't click on the tab. So in order to start tempering, you need to have first learned a temper recipe, and you can do that by, in Kiovashad, go into the little box right next to the blacksmith. Click on that little box. Why do they still have this? Old art from last season. I do speak French. I live in Quebec. Montreal, specifically. Montreal. So there's a little box right here, normally. This little box has a temper manual in it. You get that in your equipment, and then you right-click it to learn the temper manual. Once you've learned a temper manual, then you will be able to start tempering gear. Making a blood necro using a different vampiric aspects to make my basic attack instantly fast. Dropping tons of blood orbs, and near instantly fresh blood wave. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I'm going to hop on to voice chat now, or I am on voice. I'm going to bring Secret into voice chat with me. How you doing, Secret? Can you hear me? That's not a good sign. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know how to make you hear me. One moment. Oh no. Whoops, hold on, wait. I had figured this out earlier. I'd found a way for you to better hear me. Here we go. All right, now can you hear me through Discord? Properly, Secret. Wonderful. Oh, you're a little scratchy today. Something with your mic. It's like scratching static. Marginally, but it's still there. Is it? Are you on a USB or analog mic? Huh. So it sounds like what an analog mic sounds like when it's not properly connected. Interesting. Well, here, let's party up in the meantime. Bum. Good day, BN Chimchar. Have you had random server lag? Not much. What's up, Joe Moore? Feels good. Season 5 will smooth out some more stuff if the mid-patch doesn't get there first. Hey, that's great, Dreadsack. That's great. Do you feel leveling is too fast now? Confirm something we were wondering about yesterday. You can have an elixir and the Helltide. Yep, the big brain. Absolutely. I confirmed it because I did it accidentally. I accidentally clicked on the big brain thing, and I'm like, oh no, now it's a waste. King Tut, how you doing? Oh wait, you guys can't hear Secret?
Gonna close and reopen Discord.
Gonna close. All right, sounds good, Secret. Wait, so they couldn't hear you. That is something I will try to sort. Solve one problem, introduce another. Okay, let's see here. Is it because? What if I were to do this? Maybe that'll do it. Alright, gonna bring Secret back in. Welcome back, Secret. You can still hear me.
Yes, I can.
Does and it sound better? 5x5. Beautiful. And let's hear that lovely voice again and see if chat can hear you.
Can you hear me, chat?
They can hear you. Alrighty, wonderful.
Yay.
Wonderful. Have you seen the Butcher yet? Oh, we came into contact with the Butcher a number of times. Absolutely. Okay, so I hope you have not out-leveled me.
You're
have
the
not.
man.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to invite you to party. I was thinking we can start by finishing off the quest, if you've not done that already.
I did finish it off, but I'd be glad to help you with it.
Okay. Was it something that required, like, am I on the last step? Meet Sude in the low desert?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Ayer 33 2-month resub. Hey, you're the folks. Appreciate y'all. It also seems I'm offline. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, well, that'll be part of it at least. Yeah, we can, Zuparu online. There we go. Gotta ask Blizzard to add halt XP gain button just for me. Butcher got my 79 hardcore rogue last night. Oh no, Bucarius Visions, tell us more. His or her deeds of valor shall be remembered. What was the name of your rogue? So that we may commemorate them. Ever worked at Ubisoft Montreal around 2000? I did not. No, in the year 2000 I was in... Was I even in high school yet? I didn't think I was in high school
I
yet.
definitely was.
I might have just started. I think 2001 was my first year of high school. But Marc Bruyette. I imagine you're from around Montreal? Name's a little bit of a giveaway. Link to my build. Here, I'll grab it from Twitch chat, and then I'll paste it into YouTube chat. That is my build. Boom. Leora fell, battled to her last breath. Her deeds of valor shall be remembered. Forever commemorated in the Hall of Heroes now. Alright, so I was thinking to start with... Oh, when's the next world boss, by the way? We got a while, right?
Definitely more than an hour.
Okay, perfect. I was thinking after this to do some Helltide, actually, to try to progress the season quest a bit. Farm up a bit more stuff, like some gold and general mats. Or how do you feel? Do you feel better in Helltide or in Nightmare Dungeons now?
I definitely feel better in Nightmare Dungeons, but I'm not opposed to Helltide because I will get XP faster.
Okay, well maybe we'll do some Nightmare Dungeons. Well, we'll play by ear. We'll see. Why would this demon be hunting members of the Cathedral and Iron Wolves both?
Because we all fought at Caldeum? Because we marched on hell? I don't know. And I don't need to know. We have our quarry. Let's press on.
Alex Trooper saying, you're level 80 in literally a day and a half? No, 1 day. I haven't played since hitting level 80 yesterday. But other people, like... So I am not a pro player. I am not a blaster. I'm sure blasters hit 100 yesterday. Or at least within one play session. It might have taken 13 hours. I don't know. But... I am a decent player who can apply myself when I choose to, but we're also kind of having fun with friends here, not being like super optimal. And yeah, we hit 80 within, I don't know, 9 hours, let's say. 8.5, something like that. Could be done even faster. But leveling is faster than ever this season. Absolutely. Growmass saying leveling is near too fast. In a near future season, we'll get the boost NPC from PTR for sure. 1 click away from level 100. I think it's just going to go the D3 route, where you're never going to give us a boost, but it's just going to become increasingly fast. That they basically might as well give us one. So this is a fake Nightmare Dungeon, right? A fake Nightmare Dungeon?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a sweet dream.
What will it offer me? What could it possibly think I would accept?
Oh yeah, my Decrepify is huge now. Look at that. Boom. Wait, what am I doing in here? Sude the Anvil is with us. Wait, what was I supposed to do?
I think we just got to explore.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's a whole other branch. Gotcha. Rax got Necro to 112 hours. There you go. So that's the example of what, like, the fastest you can reasonably do as a, you know, like the top blasting players, 12 hours to level 100. Ooh, I hear a butcher. Have you found your fractured winter glass?
I did this morning.
Congrats! I noticed more frozen orbs flying around.
And a Hydra here or there.
Wonderful. Clarky Malarkey, good morning, dear. Hope you're doing well. Excited to play this season? Oh, yeah. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Demonic whispers. Oh, okay, that was the answer.
Caldeum? I do not understand.
I do not understand.
You would breathe life back into Caldeum. Every brick returned to its mortar. Every guard returned to her post. She would give the wolves our lost heart.
Huh.
And all I must do is give my own heart as payment.
Don't do it, Sude.
I will never. I am a cup.
Where did you get your winter glass? Oh yeah, winter glass to drop. Was it from Bloodman?
It was actually from doing this quest and
wow.
turning in one of the seasonal caches.
Oh, amazing. lot of baneful hearts from that. That's nice. Blood Maiden's Mantle. Trophy. Cool. Well, alright. So that's it. There's no final dialogue or anything? I guess we'll just leave.
Yeah, you can talk to Rebecca at the camp, I think.
Alrighty. Good morning, Kyle Anderson. Leveling tournament doesn't even matter anymore, kind of saddening. It's, it feels like most people are happy, so I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, I don't want to, yeah, but most people are happy. It is, I am a little saddened that we don't get to savor some of the stuff along the way, but overall, the game is in a significantly better state, so. He thinks he could have shaved about 2 hours off the 12 for some mistakes decisions he made. Gotcha. So we're looking at 10 hours as the absolute fastest possible time. How is the decrepify so big? Because of my tempering, I've got decrepify size increase, decrepify size increase. And, yeah, that's basically that. We killed the demon. Are the Iron Wolves safe now?
No Iron Wolf is ever truly safe, nor should we be.
Or should you
wolves
be?
die so that others may live.
Oh, okay.
But are we safe from ourselves? Perhaps.
Oh, that's good.
In another life, I may have accepted the demon's bargain. But now, in this moment, the Iron Wolves have another chance. And that is thanks to you.
Aw, shucks.
You will always be welcome among us.
7 hours is the quickest? Holy crap. Who did 7 hours? Oh, probably in a party. Yeah, okay. Rob is saying solo 10 hours. Probably party 7 hours. Quest complete. Voice in the night. Alrighty. Well, that's done. Salvage the cash. Sure. Alrighty. Secret, do you have any Nightmare Dungeons that would spawn monsters that are level 83?
I don't believe I do. Let me do this tempering real quick and I will double check.
Roger that. Just because I'm a little concerned about bringing you into ones with monster level 90. And that's the lowest level that I have.
Yeah, the lowest I have is a tier 25, so it's monster level 79.
Let's see.
I could probably try to craft something better.
We can actually just zoop them quick and then we'll get higher level ones, right?
In theory, we should, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do your highest level, and then we'll quickly zoop up to getting them to be 10 levels higher than you. Limitation saying, this season just feels like Diablo. I'm enjoying it. Wonderful. Have you bricked any items yet? Yep, absolutely. You have, and it sucks. Sorry to hear that, Margulis. Because I knew that would be a thing, I have tried to change my mentality to not get attached to items. But this was always a concern of mine going into the season. Xanther saying, I am so enjoying reliving my glorious days of Summon Necro and D2. More glorious than ever, I would say. Was Summoner Necro ever this strong? Dread saying, I mean, 2 to 3 play sessions for most middle-of-the-road players is still leap and bounds better than the average of 2 hours in D3. But here's the thing, Dread. It took how many years to get to 2 hours in D3? 1 year into D3's life, how long was it taking to hit max level? We are 8 months into the life, or 10 months into the life of D4. In another year, where are we going to be? That's my concern. We still have a long way to go before most players will reach that level of efficiency, which the game would have to fundamentally change to allow. In the first place, TLDR, are we good for a while? Well, we'll see. We'll see. How long of a while is a while? We're good for now. You think Iron Golem will replace Blood later or nah? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I'm increasingly acclimating myself to the build. I've just swapped to basically my final setup. I've dropped my Juggernaut aspect and taken on Embalmer. So we'll see if I feel that I can move off of Blood to Iron. Flipsetter saying, I seem to be bugged. My bar is full, but nothing is spawning. Do you mean in Helltide? So the bar looks full, but then this still has to fill up the little, the pentagram. Sometimes it looks like it's full. Keep going for a couple minutes and you'll see if it's actually full or not. Am I still planning to transition to Bone Spirit? I might try it out once I hit 100, we'll see. I might try to push this as far as I can in the pit and then transition to Bone Spirit. Basically, I don't plan to transition anytime soon, but maybe in the future. Have you seen that Max Rolls D4 Planner is broken? I have not seen that. That's unfortunate. Have you put in a ticket? Support ticket. Most changes coming will hopefully be additions to the game, post-leveling, so not a concern now. Base game / leveling is pretty set for now, I feel. I mean, I don't know what the devs have in store. Hopefully what you're saying is the case. But I don't know. They could introduce new, you know, aspects that add more power creep. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Just got rank 11 on the Necro Gauntlet. Totally legit, not because no one is even doing it yet. So that means you got the reward, and you're good, right? How do I make my mouse click so fast? So I am not clicking, I'm scrolling, and I have bound force move to my mouse scroll wheel. Trying to decide between Shadow Minions and Straight Summoner. Is one stronger or is it just style? I think it's mostly just style. They are roughly equal in strength. As far as I'm aware. Okay, I got a rank 26 out of that, did you?
Yeah, same.
Alright. I'll pop mine. Can we zoom out yet? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, I don't have access to... Never mind. You gotta use yours, sorry. Oh, no, wait. 26. My bad. 26 is fine. Yeah. What is Joe Piepora thinking about this second? At this second, Joe Piepora is thinking... Hold on, what time is it? It is... 11:30 for him, right? He is thinking, man, I wish I could be out of this meeting and playing some Diablo 4 right now.
This could have been an email.
Joey Box of Donuts. New sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub, Joey. Appreciate ya. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is look up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Costs you nothing extra. It's technically a feature that you're paying for, and it's a use it or lose it kind of thing. You cannot stack up 3 months worth and then drop 3 subs. If by the end of the month you have not used it, it is gone, and Jeff Bezos is laughing his way to the bank. So if you're already subbed to me, I highly encourage you to support another streamer in the Diablo community. We've got lots of wonderful streamers here. Toss a sub to your streamer. Toss a prime to your streamer. Zorkavar, a new sub. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Salvaging for aspects is the best quality of life change. Speeds up the game so much, right? It's incredible, the difference. So did I get the reward at the end of the week? Because I didn't get it after completing it. Yeah, it's at the end of the week that you get it. That's why there's no real rush. It's not like...
But hey, you're locked into a free unique.
Yeah, there you go. Carlos Cabello saying it truly looks like you're enjoying the game. Can't wait to try this weekend. I truly am enjoying the game. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, so I have enjoyed D4 throughout most of its life. But I do have to admit, like, Season 3, the last half of the season, like, I did not play at all. I did not want to play. I could not bring myself to play. And now I am genuinely having fun. Deposit Animus. I am not an Animus. Where's the GR? Oh, it's where you are, right? That makes sense. Should I play mouse and keyboard PS5? I mean, I wouldn't because I am inept on a controller. Sorry, I mean I would, rather. If I had the option, I would, because I'm inept on a controller. But the game actually plays pretty well on a controller. Can anyone tell me what happens to the aspects we had saved on our stashes? They get yeeted into your codex automatically. Psycho Stick, 2-month resub, and Gone Green, new sub, via Prime Gaming. Welcome, thank you for the sub. Hello there, Ender Elohim. Mike Cook, hey, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for being part of the community. There's the pedestal.
I dropped it off.
Controller support is wicked good on controller. There you go. Hello there. Oh, I should have been popping one of these. Yep. Whoopsie. Why not open these? Oh, it's actually an event. Yeah. XP. Don't mind if I do. Turns out people don't mind having to waste time doing a side event when it's extremely rewarding. Honestly hope the guy responsible for clan managing features in D4 got fired. Oh no. Has it gotten worse, or is it just they still haven't added anything? I think that's the issue. There is no one responsible for it. Okay, I got a 27. I will pop it. Ooh, Champion's Demise. You think Nightmare runs are faster than Helltide? For leveling? So the thing is, it's combining efficiency. You're leveling your glyphs and XP. It's really good XP, and you're leveling your glyphs. If you just do Helltide to 100, then you have no glyphs. Also, I suspect it would be difficult if you're just doing Helltide to maintain profane mine cages. I could be wrong about that. I haven't actually tried. It's just a suspicion. You guys both willing to try popping the Holy Bolt Elixir? Trust me, it's especially awesome in the kill all Nightmare dungeons. Ooh. I have popped it sometimes, but I guess I haven't noticed just because there's so much other stuff going on. It is still as worse as ever. 147 members, but our list says 148, so now I need to find the one who left without notice. Ugh. Doesn't help that sometimes remember cards flicker and switch, and I see names that aren't even on the list. Wonderful. I think they just... I don't want to say they don't care, but it's, like, not at all a priority. Okay, let's see what this event will give.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Link to my build on maxroll.gg. It's just the minion Necromancer.
Every time it drops an ancestral amulet with greater affixes, I'm just like, nope.
Wait, why? Oh,
Because
yeah,
I had to
right,
downgrade
fractured winter
from
glass.
it.
Yep,
I had
yep.
to downgrade from an ancestral amulet to wear the sacred version of this winter glass.
I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, if you ever plan to try out that fire build, though, weren't you planning to try to like incinerate Hydra or something?
It's really just a Hydra build. It uses like Fireball in between to do more damage, and it also has like Blizzard to get like one of the effects of Blizzard where you do more damage while you're near Blizzard or whatever.
Okay.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Why don't I stream on Twitch? I am streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously right now. What is the best barb build for someone who wants more dynamic gameplay than spin to win? Do double swing barb. Double swing twister. Ender is all 41 mini necro, and it's amazing so far. Seems like different skill we're using is Reap and Blight. I have, and you don't have Corpse Tendril thingy and Bone something. And oh, you have, right? Yeah. Corpse Tendrils is such a really good skill to group enemies. It becomes increasingly important at higher levels. Just being able to boop monsters together, and the things that it can trigger as well. It doesn't consume a corpse, which is something I didn't even realize at first. Also, so far I'm using WAS and pretty good, but somehow my game has a bug on evasion where if I try to evade in movement direction, it doesn't do it and keeps trying to evade on the bottom left. My understanding is evading while using WASD will evade in the direction that you are moving, not your mouse, but your WASD. Either that or it's the mouse. It's one of the other things. So try, if you're using WASD and you're evading, try paying attention to where your mouse is and see if you evade in that direction. Otherwise, see if you're evading in the direction of, like whatever it is, it's the less intuitive thing, and that's why people are like, huh, what's going on? Deathless Visage. If I ever want to make a Bone Spear. Oh, the directional evade is just broken now. Ah, well that sucks. Okay. Rip. Thank you, Bez. Ashy Ved. Hello. Cal Frodo, 26 month, the resub. I hope you're doing well. Did they remove the upgrading of gear and armor this season? Yes, they replaced it with Masterworking. Masterworking is something that you only start doing at level 100, basically. But before that, you also have Tempering, which is not quite upgrading like it used to be, but is actually far cooler, where you're adding these really cool affixes on gear. And it doesn't cost money. It doesn't cost gold. Co-op Omega saying it moves to the mouse. Yeah, Corpse Tendrils doesn't consume a corpse. I don't know if they changed this at some point or if I never paid attention, but it explicitly says, does not consume the corpse. Right here. Does not consume the corpse. Ring of Mendeln. Rip. Rip of Mendeln. Okay, you are level 75, so we need to be doing 85 monsters. I got a 27. We'll pop a 27. We're getting there. We're getting there fast. Curious thing, I thought that was always the case. It could have been. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Madison, hello from Montreal. Salut, ça va bien? Cage, Bahamut, saying, damn you, Rhykker, watching you play D4's gotta be back into it. I'll never apologize.
No regrets.
No regrets. Guillermo Soto, hey, how you doing, buddy? Is the goal to reach 100 today?
So cold.
Does the amount of time it takes to reach 100, is it the same as the amount of time to reach 80? Sorry, what I mean to say is 80 to 100 the same amount of time as going from 1 to 80? Because if so, then no. I guess I'll just say my goal was not to reach 100 today, but to keep progressing. Possibly try the pit. Well, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I guess I didn't go in today with a specific goal other than progress. I wanted to finish a seasonal quest. I did that in 2 seconds because I didn't realize I was right at the end. I do want to actually, possibly at some point, do a little bit more of the season journey. Tested quite a lot as a benefit of being indie game dev. Testing stuff is broken with nature to me. Yeah, I have to keep using evade to mouse as it working properly. Okay. Cumprimentos de Portugal. Olá! I don't speak Portuguese, but I speak Italian and a little bit of Spanish, or I've studied 3 years of Spanish, so a lot of the romantic, and I know French, so a lot of the romantic languages have a lot of similarities within them, so I can puzzle my way through, and I know there's some similarities, or some similar words. Like, my understanding is that in Portuguese it's hola, and in Spanish it's hola. Am I correct there, or am I wrong? Yeah, so I do speak French. I'm from Montreal, but I'm an Anglophone from Montreal. Anglophone meaning I am a primary English speaker. The Quebec French accent is very different from the French from France accent. And then being an Anglophone, I have another accent on top of that. So not only do I sound silly to people from France, I also sound silly to people from Quebec when I speak French. Like, I'm sure Nina thinks I sound silly when I speak French.
No. Nina thinks I sound silly when I try to speak
you sound
Quebecois.
Adorable. I'm sure she finds, but...
No, because mostly I just say it with a really bad accent with the few words that I know. When I say something like tabernacle.
Lovely.
See, that's the same reaction I get.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, because you're putting an effort. Like, it's, you know... Yeah. It's appreciated.
When I was using...
Oh, you cut out when you were using...
When I was using the app to try to learn Quebecois, and they're showing me a picture of a polar bear, and I'm saying the words for polar bear, and she's like, no, you're saying white bear. I'm like, it's a white bear! Cut me some slack here.
In fairness, if you were to say white bear, even in English, I think 99.9% of people are going to get what you're trying to say. Teardrop, 4-month resub. I actually don't know how to say polar bear in French. No, ours polaire, right?
I'd have to use the app again. It was
Ours
$8
blanc
a
should
month
be
for that
white
app.
bear. Ours polaire is probably polar bear. You're from Cornwall, Ontario? Nice. You have American radio DJ accent. I think, yeah, so for the most part, I have like a neutralish accent. Sometimes I think I say things in a way, at least in English, in a way that tips people off that I'm Canadian, or I think, so that's the thing as well. I don't have a traditional, what people define as a Canadian accent. Also because English speakers in Montreal tend to not have the same accent as English speakers outside of Montreal. But we have some little idiosyncrasies as well of being just English speakers in Quebec. I say Montreal because Montreal is the most English city within the province. It's technically the most multicultural city. Is it better to jump into Nightmare Dungeons as soon as you hit 50 or keep doing Hell Tides for a while? You can jump straight in if you can handle it, yeah. Getting that glyph XP.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice.
Yeah, 50 is a good level. 50 to 6. If you're following the guide, 50 to 60, you can chain Nightmare Dungeons. If you're a Giga Chad, you can go do the world tier dungeon at 55.
Boom. There you go. If you have the chance, you need to try a volatile blood vampire necro. It's disgustingly OP so far. But does it hold? Is it good for leveling, or is it going to hold up at like level 80 world tier 4 Smash and Nightmare Dungeons? Did I open that?
Yes, you did.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Necromancer seems boring though. Keep minions alive and they do the rest. I'm using Icy Veins build. It's different than yours, I think. I mean, my build is pretty active. So I'm not actively like hitting and killing enemies, but I have to be active. There's a lot to manage here, right? So first off, you have to always be popping Ray Skeleton off cooldown. You need to be ensuring all enemies are decrepified. You want to bone prison enemies and then corpse tendrils into the bone prison in order to apply vulnerable and maximize your damage, basically. You want to be popping Army of the Dead before you pop Golem, so that Golem is your big damage pop. You want to be ensuring you're only popping Golem while Army of the Dead is active, and then basically you're triggering a bunch of things that are going to make your Army of the Dead reset cooldown. The issue is, right now, the build is so strong that even if you don't look at even if you balance a phone on your forehead and don't look at the screen, you're going to kill everything. But I guarantee you, once you're in the pit, level 40, level 50, level 60, that's not going to cut it anymore. And you're going to have to play smart, you're going to have to play efficiently, and you're going to have to actually pay attention.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I just got triple Greater Affix Ancestral Boots.
Oh, congrats. Are they good stats?
I don't know if they're all the good stats. I'm going to look. One of them might be not so good, but life and armor probably pretty good.
Hey, yeah.
The other one's life per second.
Yeah, well. Do I ever go to the South Shore? Rarely, but I have gone a few times. I've gone for, I think I went to a Ren Fair once on the South Shore. I went to I think it was at, yeah, Village d'Antan. I've gone paintballing on the South Shore. South Shore is beautiful. It'd be a nice place. If ever I were to retire from the city, I think the South Shore is a really good place to go to.
Is that where your Six Flags is?
Sort of. Six Flags is between, it's a little island off Montreal that's kind of between the South Shore and the island. I'd say it's more part of Montreal, but you got your geography right.
I was just guessing by the sound of it. I didn't even know the geography.
I still blame Rathma, by the way, for everything and playing Necromancer, but reminds me of that. He should just clear the floor with Inarius and Lilith tied together. It's almost like Ben Kenobi just letting himself die to Darth Vader. Like, why didn't you fight back, Ben? I mean, I guess in Ben's case, he maybe couldn't have taken on Vader, in fairness, but... What level do you recommend switching to World Tier 4? As soon as you can. 55, like, you definitely can do it. If you can do it, like, as early as 50. I mean, I think I heard some people doing it as early as 45, but... Definitely don't take your time. Go ahead.
I think I would say 55 because you can't wear Ancestrals, I think, till 55.
True, yeah. The thing is, like,
Definitely
I guess if
can go
you're on
there
such
earlier.
a disgustingly powerful build, there's no harm in just Like, if you can do it without lowering your efficiency, right? If you're still destroying things, but you are going to get hurt in World Tier 4 quite a bit, and you might be dying a lot. The XP is going to be good, but yeah, if you're really low level and... Yeah. Volatile Vampire Blood Explosion scale with your level, something like 400 damage per blast, overlapping 5 or 6 times level 16. Nice. How many times have you been asked if it's worth trying D4 again in the last day? Yeah, a couple. A couple. So, is it? I'm a big fan of the changes and appreciate your analysis. You and your group, your game with are very entertaining. Thank you so much, Rogue Leader. We got Secret with me today. I thought Dude was coming. He's probably a little bit asleep right now. He might join at some point. He's probably oversleeping next second. But, the only reason we're not playing with Curious today is because he's a little... He couldn't help himself. He's having so much fun, he kept playing without us. So he's a little bit too high level. And, I don't want to just, like, be carried. I don't think that makes for an entertaining stream. But our objective... My objective is not to reach 100. My objective is to catch up to Curious so that we can play together again. But to answer the question, is it worth trying D4 again? So for people who have already bought the game, it's going to cost you nothing extra. You're going to possibly recoup your loss, right, if you've quit D4. Now is the time to try it again. There is such a huge change. Now is the time to try it again. If you still don't like D4, you can probably give up on it at this point. There's unlikely to be another season that is going to make you like it. A CD4 still doesn't have a chicken dog build. Seems like Blizzard missed an opportunity. What the cluck, Blizzard? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna come with a new class.
So yeah, I did get 2 out of 3 of the good stats. Although eventually I will be using a unique in that spot.
All right, fair enough. He just died to bad writing. Rip. Oh. Sage Moore, what's up? Absolutely. Yeah. When you have 2 strong characters in your story, people can make mistakes like that, and to get rid of them so they can keep developing the story. Yeah. Same thing with the Nephilim, right? It's like... I kind of like, in a way, that they just haven't mentioned the Nephilim. Or rather, it's sort of the lesser of 2 evils. Either you pull a Rathma, or... you just don't address them, right? It's 50 years later, you leave it to us to guess and do fan theories about what happened to the Nephilim. Because otherwise it's like, well, why isn't the Nephilim just solving all of our problems since he's the strongest being in existence? XRP Roy Bradley, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm in World Tier 4 and I just got the grandfather to drop on second drill run. Congrats! Then immediately got bummed out when I couldn't temper it. Oh, you can masterwork it, though. You can masterwork it. I am not playing hardcore. Niagara Falls, Ontario. Oh my gosh. So I have grown up. I think every Canadian who is at least 30 years old, maybe 35. I don't know. At least 35, maybe less. Will be able to auto-complete something in their mind if I start with in Niagara Falls, Ontario. My Canadian brothers, speak up. Let's hear it. This was a commercial for Marineland we would hear over and over and over. On TV, the old TV box. Very catchy jingle. Back in the day when advertisers used to have jingles, and they were effective. Little earworms, right? Everyone loves Marine Land. I don't have to worry about that sort of thing. I don't get Uber Uniques. Yeah, curious, I guess. You have to start a new character to access the new Season 4 stuff. Yes, but thankfully, most of the stuff that came this season is not season specific. So you absolutely can just play non-season and you have access to Tempering and to the Pit and to Masterworking. The only thing you don't have is the seasonal quest line, which is just there to help you level up fast. You are not missing any real content, real mechanics. For the rewards from the wolf vendor, should I save them? No. They are locked to a specific level. Open them immediately. Open your rewards immediately. Cookie Slayer, goddammit, I didn't need that in my head. Even the name of the season is like Pee-wee calling 3.23 as Gem Reborn League. Kind of a huge mistake, I think. Gem Reborn, huh. I never made that connection. I think that... Sorry, what do you think... What are you suggesting the mistake is? To make an allusion to PoE? Or just that you think it's like just a bad title, period? Never thought I'd revisit that trauma, Halcyos. I'm sorry. The DLC Big Bad could be the Nephilim. That would be really cool. I don't think it's going to happen, but I think that would be really cool. Like, to have to fight the Nephilim as an enemy. Oh, got an event here. Sure. Remember that commercial about house hippos? Oh my gosh. Oh, little CGI house hippo, yeah. Is Roland Bar back or not? For overworld speed content like Helltide, it is amazing. It's not going to be one of the top builds for crushing the pit. Unless Rob finds some broken thing. Went to Niagara Falls for my grade 8 trip. Had to fly there back in 05. I'm from Northwest Ontario. Long trip. Memories for life though, right? Great North Yeti. I like the name. In 3.23, trans gems got a huge content plus league on the 4th season. Just rework, no league. Oh, okay. So you're saying that having a season that's just a rework and not an actual league is a bad idea? I think in the case of D4, this has been a big win. Because it is also adding new content. It's not just reworking stuff, right? If it was just reworking loot, that'd be one thing, but you get the pit, you get masterworking, you get tempering, like, we're adding actually a lot of content to the game. They could have made it seasonal only, and then just said after season it becomes non-seasonal, but they decided to bring it to non-season as well at the same time. When's the best time to farm uniques for my build? I need to be ancestral to be valid. It depends if it's build enabling. If you like desperately need that, then get it as soon as you possibly can. Like for instance, on your, you know, if it's a Tempest Roar for Druid, you need it. Get even the shittiest version. You cannot run Werewolf Tornado build without it. Although I don't think you can get. Can you even get a non-ancestral Tempest Roar?
That's a good question. I mean, if uniques can start dropping earlier now, one would think that there could be a sacred version of it.
Very true. Good morning, Guitaraholic. Season is wild. Oh yeah, gambled one-handed sword with 3 greater affixes. Nice, item level 918. Fantastic. It's not Path of Exile, it's Way of the Banished. Clearly different. Oh, okay. My bad. Way of the Banished. I hope someone makes a... I want to see someone make a... an ARPG called Way of the Banished. Your character is called the Banished. Hold on. What's a synonym for rogue?
Scoundrel.
A scoundrel banished? Rogue as a verb. Sorry, my bad. Rogue as an adjective. Like he went rogue, kind of thing. It's not really traitor. What do you think of the new season of Doctor Who with the new Doctor? I have no opinion. I haven't seen this at all. I generally don't follow Doctor Who. I have nothing against it. I've just never really gotten into it. I probably would like it. I should get into it. I've maybe seen like some episodes here and there. I hear good things. Rapscallion. Instead of a rogue exile, it's a rapscallion banished. Another annoying thing, getting timed out because you are active in the clan menu. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Crypt key. Owl. I'm super glad with the rework, plus I was expecting more, but still huge win, and super hyped for season 5 for that reason. Wonderful. Yeah, we're getting another season theme. As an adjective, you can use duplicitous. Alright, duplicitous. I mean, duplicitous seems like someone who is, like, lying, right? I guess it's as close as we're gonna get, though. What necro build do you recommend, minion or shadow minion? Either or. I don't know which we should pick. Maybe, so minion is even simpler. Shadow minion is maybe slightly a little bit more involved. They both are easy. You can just go regular minion. I'm running regular minion. If you like this, stick with this. Happy Wednesday, Grumpy Stew. Curious saying Nephilim has potential to become a nice, morally great character. Think about what the Nephilim did. They got so bamboozled into helping Diablo. Their blindness led to Leah and Cain dying and the release of all the evils. Yep. And the death of most of humanity. He might have exiled himself after that, and he's still good, but like Odyssean thinks he's too OP and dangerous. Or he might think that being good clearly isn't good enough to fight hell and heaven, because D3 showed Imperius' true intentions. Dun, dun, dun. All the new episodes are on Disney Plus now. I don't sub to Disney Plus, unfortunately. I got my Netflix, I got my my Amazon Prime. Too many subscription services.
Got an event.
Ooh, nice. The build is on maxroll.gg. It's just a minion necro. It's basically back to how cable was in the 90s. Exactly, yeah. See, Netflix rose. Netflix was the perfect solution to piracy, right? Piracy was on the rise, and Netflix, and Steam for that matter, proved that piracy is... someone said it perfectly. It might have even been Gaben, Lord Gaben himself. Piracy is a something issue. What is it? Accessibility issue? A convenience issue? Something to that effect was said. That basically being able, like, it's just convenient to have all of your stuff on one thing, right? And that thing work well and be effective. It's also the prices, right? Prices are getting out of control, having to pay for multiple subscription services.
World boss in less than an hour.
Alrighty. Echo, set a 55-minute timer. What makes this season so much better than the past ones also is the crummy Battle Pass still in the game. The Battle Pass is still in the game. This season is better than other seasons because they have completely redone how loot and itemization work. Aspects now just extract straight into your codex, so I'm a hoarder and my stash is basically empty. You're not like needing to hoard a bunch of items. Leveling is faster and more fun. Helltide has been revamped entirely. They've added more endgame stuff to do. They've added various rich crafting systems. They've improved Helltide dramatically. It's available now as of the start of the game. Only have Game Pass plus hosting service left. I still have Netflix after Witcher Season 2, and I'm hosting my website. And I use Game Pass to just test and play random games. Game Pass is good value, yeah. He said service issue. Thank you. Gaben said that piracy was a service issue. Yeah. So I feel like Spotify kind of solved that for music as well. The record industry kept complaining about piracy in the music, and I think that Spotify as a service has been the solution there. After Steam removed Turkey regional pricing from Steam, piracy rose up in Turkey again. Many games try to sell here with the same regional pricing in America, especially old games. Makes sense. Yeah. So there's no... I thought that they had retained a way that if you are Turkish, you can pay... I guess not, because... See, that's the problem. Like, this is why we can't have nice things, because people from other regions abused of your system. They're like, well, I'm going to sell my region to Turkey, paid the equivalent of $5 American. Well... And now Turkish players have to pay their equivalent of like $500 for a game. And the answer is they just don't. Sucks for them. And I don't mean that in a condescending way, like it literally sucks for them. Grim 2, hello. Hey, glad you enjoyed the content. Glad the tier list was helpful. Love the minion build. It feels very much like you take a backseat and are being carried by your minions. Is there a necro build as strong as a minion build with more active playstyle? Yes. Bone Spirit. Much more active. Also super strong. You're going to be hitting for like 1 billion damage a pop when you pull it off right and well geared. Ben is saying, no, wait, I misremembered. Piracy is a service problem means that most people pirate because they don't have access or difficult access to the product, service they want. They would gladly pay for it, but they can't or can't be hassled to. Yeah, well, so, you know, right, part of it is, with regards to games, right? Part of it is, I gotta go drive to a store, I gotta buy a game, I have to have this physical object in my house, I have a place to store it, my physical collection, I gotta go pull out the CD whenever I need it, put this in, whatever. It's just so much more convenient. To have one platform, right? Like, the other issue is having a bunch of different shops, right? Digital shops. Like, you have Steam, you have Battle.net, you got Ubisoft thing, whatever, right? All these different places, and it's like, oh, I forgot what games have on what platform. Having the one centralized platform, right? It's bad for monopolization purposes, but it's convenient for consumers. Any thoughts on EA wanting to put ads into AAA games? Yeah, no please. It doesn't surprise me. Coming from EA, it does not surprise me in the slightest. But, no please. I do not want. I'm good. I'll say no to that. They've done it before. They tried it. It was some MMA game, I think. They tried it, and oh, actually, my True Whispers is done. I'm gonna go there. They tried it where they had so they first did it in Need for Speed, where in game you have billboards, right? The game is a realistic game. In real life, you have billboards. Fine. In most other games, people would put up fake ads for fake companies, but they put actual ads for like Burger King and whatever. Fine, I guess that's okay, because it's meant to be realistic. And in realistic, we have, you know, in real life, we have that. However, then you have the most egregious example was a couple years ago. I think it was in some UFC game. Yeah, UFC, they put like a full screen takeover ad, not integrated into the game. It's like, you know, when you're watching a YouTube video or a Twitch stream and an ad pops up, they put that in the game. They put an ad for the boys. And it lasted like 24 hours or less because players overwhelmingly complained and they removed it. Any theories on why I can't claim Smoldering Ashes even though I'm beyond the level it says I need to be?
Thank you for reminding me.
Can't claim Smoldering Ashes even if you're past the level. So you're saying that it's here, there's no check mark, and you're... It's not your character level, right? This is based on Battle Pass level. So for instance, I'm character level like 80-something, but my Battle Pass level is only 47. Are you getting those confused, perhaps? Very grateful new member on YouTube. Welcome. Thank you for the support. That's a huge problem under Elohim. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Quick question about possible affix pools. Maxwell has plus attack speed on a two-handed sword for Necro, but D4 Planner doesn't show the affix as an option for the two-handed sword, and I can't get it to roll. Any idea? The Enchanter will tell you whether it's possible. So when you go to reroll the stat, it should tell you whether... Like, you can see there's a button that says, click, you know, give me the list of possible stats. Just verify if it's in there. If it's in there, you know it can roll. If it's not in there, it either can never roll on a two-handed sword, or it, for whatever reason, cannot roll on your two-handed sword due to some combination of affixes blocking it. Anubis1134. Hey, appreciate you, man. I always love the name Anubis. Ever since Stargate SG-1 introduced the character Anubis. And I do just generally enjoy Egyptian mythology. I think Egyptian mythos is my favorite mythos, which is also why I'm particularly enjoying the current True Dungeon run. We're still on our... Or did we just end? Or, wait, I forget. We've been doing the Ancient Egypt arc, right?
Yep, we still have a few adventures left in that. But nothing for a while.
September, right?
Yes.
Oh, do I already have the Worm's Key? I guess I do. UFC had a full screen The Boys commercial. NBA 2K also added full screen ads. There you go, triple tap. Ugh. Blah, I'll just throw up quickly there. Do you think D4 is currently will someday head toward endless progression or no? Do you think D4 is currently will someday head towards endless progression? Define endless progression, because there's literally endless progression and there is virtually endless progression. So, to talk through that, I think that Diablo 3 has virtually endless progression. While you could actually hit the Paragon limit for the vast majority of players, it is effectively limitless. Especially with how players play seasonally, right? You're never going to hit the cap during a season, so progression is virtually limitless progression. I do think it is possible that we end up with virtually limitless progression, or unlimited progression. A better implementation of technically virtually unlimited progression is masterworking, and I prefer that. So I prefer progression, limitless progression, or unlimited progression. Virtually unlimited, because there will be a finite limit, right? So in any ARPG, there is always technically a finite gear limit where your gear is literally perfect and you cannot farm or upgrade gear any further. Realistically, you're never going to get there. No one is ever going to reach perfect gear. With, like, you know, you're going to get the rolls with literally every stat is rolled perfectly. You've upgraded everything perfectly. Like, it's virtually unlimited. That's where we are right now with D4, particularly with masterworking. Masterworking is something that for most players, is going to be virtually unlimited. Also means there's a very fixed cap with very diminishing rewards as well. And I prefer that to a Paragon system like D3, where it's literally just more time equals more power. Unlimited, uncapped. Do I think we're headed that way? I hope not. Do I think it could happen, especially if people ask for it? Yes. I hope people don't ask for that, but if enough do, then I believe they will do it. Is your character's name a reference to the game Blood Rain? Yes. Laura Bailey voiced Rain? I never knew that. Oh my gosh, even more reason to love Blood Rain. Laura Bailey, for real. She must have been so young. It was like one of her first gigs or something? That was so long ago. Some levels in. Hey, cheers, Yumi. Please report back, by the way, with your finding. Please report back with your finding. How you doing, Miles? Bonjour, Pierre. Je commence à chercher encore mon Tempest Roar et Unsung Ascetics Ramps. No luck in 24 hours. Oof. Courage, mon ami, courage. You'll get there. You'll find it. Could you spit a quick Season 04 leveling guide? Just this till X, then this till X. Yeah, so basically do Helltide until 35, then do your capstone, go into World Tier 4, or you can even do a little bit before 35. Between 30 and 35, do your capstone. Go to World Tier 3, continue doing Helltide until like level 50 or 45. Do the capstone. You can wait till 50 or even 55 for the capstone. Get to World Tier 4. Once you're in World Tier 4, start doing Nightmare Dungeons. You want to aim for Nightmare Dungeons where the monsters are 10 levels higher than you. Thank you for the cheers, Secret. Also sending the link to the spreadsheet, which I can copy paste into YouTube chat. I think that's the link. Yes, that worked. You can follow that guide as well if you wanted someone to track. I did play some Hades too. I streamed it, in fact. There's a live stream VOD if you'd like to check that out. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. How you doing, Cosmic Bush Viper? Is the grandfather worth running in that build? In my build? No, unfortunately. Gridar Harlock is super impressed with the season. The dopamine feel is chef's kiss. Really hope for two simple things in season 5 and beyond now. 1, separate tab now for dungeon sigils now that the aspect tab is gone. Yes. Yes. And 2, the D4 team needs to start thinking about how season core mechanics can be made core in an additive sense rather than the borrowed temporary power leagues of D3. I think that will help in the long run. True. Yeah, good point. Is there anything useful one can do that does not give you XP? I'm trying to avoid it and getting XP faster than you. You can do bounties outside of Helltide. Will be the slowest XP progression, probably. Nam, with the unpopular opinion, and maybe seeing a little finger first, then they grab the rest. If in-game ads could bring NHL back to PC, I'm all for it. Alright, fair. Hey, cheers, Mr. Tsubodai. Thank you for asking a great question. Always happy to have conversations and discuss things. Jamie, howdy. Any idea how to get more temper manuals? If you stop getting temper manuals, you've probably gotten them all. You should be getting them just by playing the game. Okay, Yumi saying our friend Kraken-san in chat explained that the max roll plus attack speed on two-handed sword was removed after PTR. Curious what the best replacement is, though. Possibly vulnerable damage. It's going to be... Vulnerable damage is an option, but it might not be the best option. But it looks like... max life, intelligence, crit strike damage, vulnerable. Yeah, those are the 4. Ender is quite surprised with the free skin they give this season, by the way, mostly because it is buy to play for me. I still don't want to spend money on D4. I just spent about 60 on Pee-wee, and Pee-wee deserves it. When you say you're quite surprised what? That it's so nice, or that it's so ugly, or what? Pierre's gonna keep farming. The beast's are nice. Drops everything but the wraps. Oof. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Benefits of Nightmare Dungeons over Helltides. You are leveling your glyphs, which are very important to your character's power. Also, the XP should be better. Or at least equivalent. Especially if you can maintain doing Nightmare Dungeons that are 10 levels higher than you. It's a little harder to maintain Helltides that are 10 levels higher than you. You need the Profane Mind Cage. Seems she enjoyed playing a vampire character because years later she voiced Serena in Skyrim, universally praised companion. Oh, I don't even know she did Serena. Cool. Oh, the free skin looks amazing. I think I even looked at the shop today and I'm like, holy shit. Like, there's no way I can buy all these skins. I want so many of them. So, like, they went all out on skin designs across all the game this season, I feel. So many of the skins look sick. As a Blizzard hater, I need to give them credit where they deserve it. That's fair. World Tier 4 with level 45. It could be done. I don't know that I recommend it. It could be done. If you can handle it and you can be comfortable, then do it. But if you're just going to be dying all the time, then I don't know that the XP payoff is worth it. Flexible saying, D4 fixed. What a great update. Still no fishing, though. I feel like I noticed that, okay, on Rax's Q&A with Joe Pipora and Adam Jackson, he asked about fishing towards the end. And to my huge dismay, upon reading Reddit comments later, I have come to understand and recognize and realize, I just got an Azure craft, that the term fishing is being used in 2 very different ways. And this is causing confusion and perhaps animosity. So some people have been asking for fishing in the game as kind of a meme, as like literal fishing for fish. Because you see that in some other MMOs, and even Diablo Immortal added fishing for fish. In Diablo 3 has fishing. And fishing is a huge problem in Diablo 3, and that is what Rax was talking about when he was talking about fishing in Diablo 4, and raising the question. But people who are not familiar with Diablo 3 don't understand, and that's what I came to realize, like, oh no, people who are not coming in with a context of what fishing is think that when we're talking about fishing, we're talking about fishing for fish. So fishing, as we define it in Diablo 3, and as some people are talking about it in D4, means fishing for an optimal pit run, or an optimal nightmare dungeon, or an optimal Greater Rift in D3. It means pressing your luck with RNG over and over again until you get the thing that you want. So just like fishing, you are casting your line and waiting until you get the right bite. And you're casting and you're casting, and you're not bothering. You're only running the things that you're fishing for. You're fishing for the perfect run. And it is, in my opinion, a big problem in D3 leaderboards, at least. So yeah, the question about fishing that Rax asked was about that kind of fishing, but then some people were like shit-talking him, or something, at least one dude, maybe it was just one dude, I don't know. Because they're like, well, why did you bother asking, what a stupid question, asking about fishing in D4. It's like, no, oh my god, like, it was a super important question, because it's not talking about fishing for fish. Oh yeah, no, this is up here, okay.
Yeah, I always check the corner, and there's usually like an elite pack hiding in there.
Ah. Now the golem is the bonk. They got rid of our bonk barb, now we got bonk necro. Namsing also just realized that it is May 15th, 12 years ago, Diablo 3 was released. Error 37. It is the 12-year anniversary of Error 37. Look at that. Yusuf saying the only necro skin I paid for was Wraith Lord, along with the back attachment and arsenal pack. Rest skins are just clumsy. The goat should be the Wraith Lord set. That's fair. I mean, everyone has their own tastes. I like a lot of the necro sets, but I do feel the Wraith Lord is probably one of the most necro sets. But are you saying that you don't even like this one here that looks like freaking Sauron? Like,
Let us consider
where'd it go?
the cards
I lost
once
it because I didn't buy it. It disappeared now. No. Okay, so they just added this one to.
Interesting
No,
choice.
this isn't it. Where'd my shit go? No. This one.
It's gone forever.
This one's pretty freaking badass. It looks like a Sauron. You like the mouth of Sauron. I don't know, this one's pretty cool. I thought it was cool.
I didn't say it wasn't cool. I said you'll never see it again.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I was saying to the guy who's saying the only good one was the Wraith Lord. I probably will never see it again.
You need steel work?
Salvage these. Make a deposit. Make a deposit. Okay, you're level 78. And now we are reaching 10 levels ahead of you. Wonderful. Boom. 36 years ago, I was born on May 15th. Hey, Psycho Stick, happy birthday. Let's do pancakes in chat. We don't have cake, but we got pancakes. Happy birthday to Psycho Stick. Flexible saying, oh, I mean fishing for actual fish. I figured you did, yeah. As far as I can tell, there's none of it in the game. Correct. Even though there are fishing villages, which might be a hint for the next season, I hope. How would you like to see fishing implemented in D4? Let's put it that way. Because I think if it's done in like a very MMO way, people are going to hate it. Oh, event here. Alloy saying it would be fun in D4 if D4 added fishing like Fate from the early 2000s. We can get a pet and then feed them fish that give them permanent transformations and stat boosts. So I like the second half of that. Like having the pet thing and you can feed it stuff. But yeah, what is fishing gonna look like? Because we've seen overwhelming resistance to any activity that isn't killing monsters. So if they add some activity in the game that is made mandatory because it's a source of power, where you have to sit in front of a pond and do nothing or wait for fish. Like, it's working right now in Wicked, because Wicked is a different game. With a different pace. But D4 is such a fast-paced game that if you introduce an activity where you're just sitting there waiting for fish, I think a lot of people are going to riot. Interesting. I think one huge missing thing they did with the stables, they need to add different horse skins on each stable that related to the city or settlement it's in. Oh yeah, like different base skins. Yeah, that'd be cool. Sure. Then you want to fish in D4 like they do in Lost Ark? Probably not. Although, wait, hold on. I don't remember how fishing works in Lost Ark. Is it more of a combat? It's like more mechanics to it, maybe? You get more XP and nightmares while playing in higher world tier. If you can maintain nightmare dungeons in which the monsters are 10 levels higher than you, yes. Why am I unable to claim the Season Journey rewards on a different character I created? I claimed it on my rogue, but can't on my new necro. Season Journey. Wait. The Battle Pass is 1 per account. Season Journey... Is Season Journey 1 per account? I forget now. Is the Season Journey account-based or character-based?
That's a good question.
Kira's saying, well, hold on, I for one want fishing in a housing system, so what does fishing look like in Diablo 4? Anyone has a problem with fishing or housing, I'll fight them. So housing I'm in favor of. For sure. What will be the next character that I play this season? Not sure yet. If I had to make a new character today and I was forbidden from playing a Necromancer, Druid. I'd go Werewolf Tornado. But I would not want to run a Druid until I could farm a bunch of stuff on my Necro to make the leveling as Druid much easier.
And get a Tempest Roar?
I mean, if I can get a Tempest Roar on another character, that'd be great. I don't think it's possible, but... Oh, I can trade for it, I guess. Yeah, it's not an uber unique. Oh, true, yeah, I just trade for a Tempest Roar. Boom, done. Yeah, absolutely. Mouth of Sauron more than Sauron. Very true, very true. Bonk. By the way, uber unique... Farming, how do Uber bosses versus Uber bosses compare when it comes to the ratio of materials? Uber bosses are the most efficient. It is more efficient to do Ubers, the tormented bosses. So yes, I would hold off.
3 times mats for 5 times rewards. I'll take that deal.
There you go. That's the ratio. Fishing clearly means to swim down into the sleeping city and slay all the fish people. Sure. Then I am all in favor of that. I think they should implement fishing exactly as done in Valheim with all those different types of bait you need to make. White, blue items should be salvaged into mats for building your fishing pole. But what is the activity? What is it? What do I do if I'm fishing in D4? Am I sitting at a pond doing nothing for an extended period of time? Because that is anti-ethical to the gameplay flow of the game. If it's some like ancillary system that you don't need to engage with and is inefficient, then sure. I would rather they devote dev resources to something better and more impactful and more meaningful to most players, but I'm fine with it being in the game. If it's an activity that I am forced to engage with because it is the most efficient thing to do, or I can only get certain things by doing this, I don't know that it's a good idea to add into an action RPG in which everyone just wants to kill monsters and complains about anything that takes even 3 seconds to channel releasing a prisoner. I don't think it's a good idea to add an activity that is all about doing nothing and waiting.
Just remember, they thought adding traps in dungeons was cool, and we were told clearly, no, this is not cool.
I guarantee you, if they add fishing as you probably expect fishing to be added into D4, the game would get absolutely roasted. People would absolutely roast the game. Some people would like it, for sure, but all the D4 bad memes would start all over again. Devs are stupid, out of touch, adding this boring shit. Like, it would instantly destroy any goodwill they've bought with Season 4.
I mean, let's be real. The people that think it's bad, they're going to say it's bad no matter what they put out.
Fair. So that's why I'm asking, how is fishing going to be implemented? If you can implement fishing somehow in a way that is action-packed, then maybe fishing can work in D4. Played some Helldivers for the first time in a while. How did you find it with the patch changes? We played one match on medium difficulty. And half the time I'm like, I don't even remember how to play this game. But I also am not really, I don't even know what the patch changes are. We have played since the big nerf patch. I honestly don't think the big nerf patch was that bad. I'm gonna go this way because I suspect there's gonna be something in this corner.
There's one up here, so there's got to be one down there.
Okay, the season journey is account based. That's why you cannot claim things again on a second character. Do you stand when you're on your PC? Yes, I don't have a chair. I have a standing desk, and that is my only option. If so, where did you get a standing desk? I'm looking to get one. Oh, I got mine from, like, a Bureau en Gros, which is what, like, Office Depot or Staples. I forget which one it is in English. But, like, honestly, you can get standing desks now pretty much anywhere. The cheapest solution to a standing desk is actually to... You go to IKEA, you buy a tabletop, or, like, just a piece of wood to serve as a tabletop, and then you... If you want it to be a sit-stand desk, you can buy the motorized... like, the motor and the stand separately. That would be the cheapest way to do it. But otherwise, you can get some for you know... Not too expensive these days. All things considered, like fully everything together. You have to be slightly handy if you want to just take a piece of wood and then drill the things into it. But if you are like zero handyman ability, then you can just, you know, a lot of places, but Staples or Office Depot should have stuff like that. My mistake was bothering to get one with an engine because I never lower it, so I could have just gone manual crank one. Get extra for nothing.
First time catching the stream live. Go get M brother. Ah.
Angry She Baking. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. I can safely say watching from YouTube much better. Damn, Twitch needs to find better ways to show ads without cannibalizing content. Yup. I agree. It's especially bad because you often get hit with ads when you just go to a stream for the first time. So it's like, oh, let me check out this guy's stream. I don't know who he is. New streamer. Ads. Never mind. I'll just go back to the last guy I was watching. Discoverability on Twitch is terrible and self-sabotaging.
I got an event pack here.
Ooh, events. That means XP.
They've been feeding on my soul.
It's a ghost.
Please,
Ghost, spooky
Take it
ghost.
back
Join
from
from YouTube, much better for me. Hey, cheers, Ender.
Let
Glad
it
to hear.
go.
Oh, we got the pancake emote in YouTube chat too. I forgot. Wonderful. Ender's saying it should be not that huge to ask free skin for horses that you need to buy from different stables on a game that you buy to play, I feel like. Yeah, I agree. There are region-specific horse armors you can get from the Helltides and locked chests in the overworld. That's true. I think he just meant like more like just from like a realism standpoint, right? We have 4 different countries, 5 different countries, right? Their regional horses should look different. You should be able to just buy a different like base horse cosmetic. We're not talking about like the super sexy, you know, cosmetics. Just like a different, you know, like here's a white horse, here's a brown horse, here's a black horse, you know, whatever it is. It would be nice. It's not something that I think like requires dev priority, but you know, it would be nice. Okay, triple tab with the idea here. You board a large vessel and you cast out Leviathan-sized monsters. Those monsters can act as the Helltide worms that spawn out of the water and spew drowned on your boat. Ooh.
Screw it. Make a secret fishing class in D4. Summon fish minions out of the ground with your demonic fishing rod made from the flesh of the lesser evil. Bass Pro Shop. Ride the wave.
Ride the wave. Naughty. I hope you're doing well, Naughty. Are you playing this season? Whatever you want to do, so what you're doing well, man. You can require rare and legendary lures that will attract special Leviathans that drop specific loot, spitballing. Yeah, so something like that, triple tap, that seems like an exciting way to add fishing, right? Make it this big encounter. And if so, okay, so my theory, if you go to the overworld, Expansion 1 is taking us to the southern half of this region. I don't know if, excuse me, we're going to get the entire region, but I think over the course of multiple expansions, we could eventually have the entire world opened up. There's an entire western continent. Tristram is on the western continent. I suspect and possibly hope for that if and when we get the western continent, we can travel there by boat and we will have actual ship encounters. Maybe it's going to be ship-to-ship combat. Maybe it's going to be those crazy Leviathans in the sea. Some kind of fun and engaging ship travel. That's not just, I'm on a boat for 5 minutes to cross the ocean and nothing happens. Andrew's saying exactly, each stable should have at least 2 of each horse customization, mount, armor, and maybe trophy, depending on the region and the settlement. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm all in favor of more free shit. We can get more free shit, why not? Yeah.
My hammer sings on your return.
you had to play Sork, what build would you run? Probably what Secret is running right now, which is Frozen Orb with Fractured Winter Glass. 19 minutes on that. Alright. Curious thing, I'm happy about that. Actually, less boss resets we need to do, and it might actually be engaging. Yep, true. Absolutely. The activity is to sit and fish and take a break from the demon slaying. Of course, they'd have to also implement survival mechanics, food, drink, sleep, disease, coffee, etc. Oh, and the prisoners should have a lockpick minigame, runs about 50 minutes to solve. Hire this man. Season of the Sea. Entire season journey revolves around different fishing styles in the ocean: rod, net, harpoon, crab pot. Basically the Stardew Valley fishing system in D4. I'm not familiar with it, but underwater dung. You're saying, look, I could come up with a way of doing fishing, but it's more of a meme. What I truly care about and think would objectively add to the game and in-game shop is housing. True.
Goblin.
Gobby. Where'd he go?
He's right here. He's dead.
He's dead. Drop some blood. Wonderful. With fishing, I'd be happy if it was just an animation and that's it. You just walk up to a pond and fish and it's purely cosmetic. Oh, like, yeah, sure. Little emote thing. Why? I love these little things that, like being able to sit in a tavern, they could let us play instruments through emotes or something while in town. Okay, yeah, so I'm in favor of that, right? Because that's something that I don't have to engage with this. Anything that adds to the game without forcing us to engage with it, I'm all in favor of. It also seems relatively low dev effort to just add an animation, right? Oh shoot, did I not get... Oh god damn it, that's me. My bad.
It's all good.
Back. Just want a fishing stream where all we go in game and fish with you. We all get on a big boat together. 20-man fishing raid. We all just sitting there quietly fishing. Kraken Sansing, anyone who wants fishing needs to play like Final Fantasy XIV. This is Diablo. You're here to kick demon ass, not stand in front of a lake and wait. We're here to destroy the legions of hell, not to fish. I think that's a sentiment echoed by a lot of the player base, which is why a fishing update would not. Again, if it is, you know, the way it would at first seem to be. But again, if you make it some kind of exciting activity, then sure, yeah. Did they add Hadrixith back in a D4 from D3? Basically. Is that a butcher sound? Level 21 and you just got Azarath? Congrats, Alloy. Enjoy it.
Yep, it was a butcher.
Yeah. Best season blessing to put smoldering ashes into. XP followed by Glyph XP.
God, he just melted.
Fresh meat.
Didn't even get to play the butcher sound fast enough. The fresh meat. It also doesn't help.
Are you familiar?
Go ahead.
Are you familiar with the movie Jackie Brown from Quentin Tarantino?
No. What's the reference?
So at the end of this movie, Samuel Jackson's character shoots Robert De Niro's character and said, "What the fuck happened to you, man? You used to be beautiful." Like, that's kind of how I feel about the butcher now. I used to be terrified. Now it's just like, man, what happened to you?
Don't wait until wait for when we run into him in the pit. I think he can spawn in the pit.
I don't even think he'll be a problem.
All right.
It's like from Batman '89. Where is the butcher? He's at home washing his apron.
It doesn't help that if you browse the game by category on Twitch, it sorts by standard from highest viewers to low, so it funnels viewers to the big drops. Yup, exactly. What should I do when I hit level 50? Start doing Nightmare Dungeons in World Tier 4. If you're not in World Tier 4, then get to World Tier 4. If you cannot complete the capstone, then keep doing Health Tide until level 55, and then you should definitely be able to do the capstone. World boss in 14, roger that. Fishing or housing should be completely optional and made as a fun minigame. Live service games need little things like this in my opinion. While core gameplay and new content is mandatory, they struggle to make the live service work. Imagine a fishing event in D4 completely useless but insanely fun. D4 is an MMO in disguise, and they are afraid to cross the line when they could benefit so much from MMO features for the live service part. Otherwise, yep, it's a no-no in an RPG. Yeah, so I largely agree. I just think that it's good that they've not been adding this stuff yet, at least post-launch, because their priority should be adding content that's for everybody. So optional content would be nice and it would enrich the game, but it would not be received well so long as people want more real, quote-unquote, content. First time I'm considering coming back to D4, so maybe. Great to hear, Naughty. As a Northern Canadian, I'm loving the moose mount armor. Yeah, I just wish, as you said, I wish I can unlock a moose mount instead of a horse with horse armor. Yeah, I'm surprised they've not done that yet. I mean, it's coming, right? They're going to give us, like, saber-toothed cats. They're going to give us mounts that are going to be different from horses. It's going to come one day. Hello, Binary. I hope you're doing well. Do you have rumors about it? Rumors about what, Holy Bin Ban? Is the Shadow... I'm running regular minion, not Shadow. What's the difference? Shadow minion works in Blight or some kind of Shadow powers at least.
I got disconnected, just as a heads up.
Roger that. I'm level 85 and doing 70 Nightmare Dungeons. Is it bad for XP but good for glyph leveling, right? No, it's good for XP too. Oh, sorry. Okay, that you're doing much higher. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, correct. You're being less efficient gaining regular XP. We have a big open world to interact. Go ahead.
It's doing that bit where I gotta wait a few minutes, so if you want to run through this dungeon real quick, go for it.
Okay. I'll maybe catch up on you. We got a big open world to interact with, and all we can do is kill monsters. Seems kind of a waste if you ask me, but I get it. It's an RPG, right? Yeah. I mean, they tried to add other things and people didn't like it, is the thing, right? Theory, you're all blind to the truth. The sea monsters are already on our doorstep. The depths are filled with undead drowned. They're massing on our shores. They relentlessly ring massive bells to some of the massive drowned undead. Kraken, Uber world boss. There you go. There you go. How do aspects work now? You salvage an item, it extracts the aspect into your codex of power, and you permanently have it. You can imprint it a billion million times. It'll never run out. So it always holds the highest version of that aspect that you extract. Diablo 4 Raft expansion. Oh my gosh. There you go. Diablo 4 Coast Guard expansion, you mean? An in-game Diablo cruise would be cool. How you doing, Aldo? ARPGs should be serious fun. There you go. Just got level 50. What do you recommend doing now for farming loot and leveling up? Nightmare Dungeons. Again, World Tier 4, then Nightmare Dungeons. King Tetsing, I never run into the Butcher. All 3 Eternal Realm as well. All seasons I've run into him twice. How much time are you spending in Nightmare Dungeons? That's where you're most likely to run into him. I am surprised Uber Butcher doesn't exist as well, yeah. D4 Season 5, Season of Squids. The trauma rising up in Rhyker's eyes as he read Coast Guard, yep. Oh man, okay. And we're running. Hello, Mario Gonzalez. How you doing? We like the events and dungeons. Do you bother with them every time? So I've started now that I realize they actually have boosted how much XP you get from them. Any way for us to find out the state of your build? No. I don't know of a way that you can find out the state, like the current state of my build right now in game. I don't know of a way to do that. I can tell you that I'm following the minion necro build on max roll, but I can't relay to you an updated version of the state of my build without just explaining it to you. That explanation would be that I have all the aspects that I want, but I don't have all the tempers that I want. I definitely don't have all the affixes that I want. I don't have really any greater aspects, greater affixes. 9 minutes till world boss. Okay, we might be able to do one more. Might be cutting it a bit close. I mean, worst case, we can just exit the Nightmare Dungeon. If it's...
And we'll definitely get this one done.
Yeah.
Plus, it gives you a chance before the boss if you got to shove any Paragon in or do whatnot.
Fair. Dragoon saying I tried D4. Unfortunately, camera is still too close, so I uninstall it again. I'll be back. Well, what'll bring you back now? Because I don't know that they're going to zoom out the camera even more at this point. Is the list wall still good this season? It's not used on a minion build. I'm not sure if there's a build that still uses it. Possibly? Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure offhand. I know as a minion you don't need it. It might still be used on some of the other necro builds. You can turn off the numbers in this game, yes. I'm up to 7 million gold. When did that happen? I was under a million when I started. Huh.
Just chain running dungeons, you know.
Yeah, it pays off more than I expected. Or maybe I hit some jackpot somewhere and I didn't realize it.
Treasure Goblin. I'm sure we hit a Greed Shrine at some point.
Ah, yeah, good points. Good points. Five minutes till world boss. Thank you for the heads up, Quaffle. Yeah, I guess we'll ride it out to WB. Those prisms are very important now. Scattered prisms.
They are really hard to find outside of this.
Yup. Oh, yup.
I can break that down.
Echo stuff. No timer. Golem glyph there. Yes. Essence glyph there. And let's see. Well, we're gonna make a mad dash for this one, I guess. It's gonna be corporeal.
Been enjoying the new season. So far it hasn't disappointed.
Great to hear, Drake Kin. 3-month resub. Hope you're doing well. And beautiful. 10% increased damage. And I gain 1% plus move speed for each active minion. I can run. I could run. I could swim.
All right, I'm heading up to the world boss.
Roger, Dodger. I'm joining you. Look how fast I am now. Yes. No, actually, I'm gonna go grab that waypoint along the way. Where can you submit bugs to? There's a bug with Dolmen Stone. It randomly stops spinning boulders around in Hurricane. I think the forums might have a bug report place. Alright, calling a bit close to the world boss. Who is with me in the stream channel, or is that the workaround for your sound issue? That is the workaround for the sound issue. Darakonis is me on my other computer.
I was wondering who that was.
Can you please increase your voice volume in order to match the teammate? Let me see. Test, test, 1, 2. Oh, my voice is low. Why is my mic so low? That's weird. Yes, my mic volume is low. I need to increase it.
This is going to be an interesting world boss.
It's Tree Man?
No, it's Avarice again.
Oh, interesting. I did Tree Man.
I'm just looking at our group makeup. We got a 50, we got a 51, we got a 53, we got a 54.
It's gonna go easy. Okay, I'm gonna come back to here for a moment. So fix.
I was gonna make espresso.
Alright, so it's over here, then some of the settings. Device properties. There we go. That should fix my mic volume. Boom. Wonderful. 30 seconds to WB. Super potion here. What is the orange icon on some of the gear? That is for greater affixes. You'll see that there's that same icon next to the affix. That is an affix that has rolled, what is it, 50% higher? It's a good thing. Hey, that's great, XCast. Yeah, absolutely. It is very tempting, but it gives a lot of XP. Yeah, it would. I would say fully zoomed out now is about the same as D2. Am I wrong? I think against a world boss, maybe if it was more D2. I'm not sure. I'm bad at making the comparison without having a side-by-side. The other thing about Diablo 2 is that it's an isometric perspective, so you're actually able to see further.
I'm disconnecting at the world boss.
Oh no. I will try. I will. I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna stay here and not fight it.
Okay, my game caught back up.
Oh, so you're not disconnecting?
Nope. Well, I'm getting the icon where it says reconnecting to Diablo 4 in the corner, but he's actively attacking, so I'd say go and kill him. I've hit him at least once.
Why do they keep asking us to use the fast blood aspect? Did something change with blood orbs where they drop from other skills? Max Ulcers insists we use it without a blood skill in sight. It's not the blood skill, but with Embalmer. Consuming a corpse has a chance to spawn a blood orb. So that's going to reset the cooldown on our Army of the Dead.
Okay, now I just got disconnected.
Oh no, okay. Yeah, I see your character in game standing there, but you're not on the party anymore. So I'm just gonna stand here, wait for you to rejoin. Plan on doing strongholds to unlock all Legion events? I don't want to. I don't plan on doing it. Legions are... I don't think you really need to do Legions anymore. Your world boss into a single animation. Nice. You named your Necro Tomb Lord? Beautiful. My mic was only fixed for a split second, now it's back to where it was. You're right. What the fuck is happening? Oh.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
You're back in, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised he's still alive.
Yeah. Okay, so I think it's my workaround is somehow overriding my mic volume, possibly. This does seem better, but it's probably still not good. Go, my pretties. Those trigger goblins zooping about. Zoom level of world bosses are good. I wish they gave us that level of zoom. They already have it. Actually, they already have it. And they have it in a place where there's a lot of other players on screen, too. Okay, yeah, it's automatically adjusting it. Why is it doing that? Something is automatically adjusting back down my audio. I put it to 100 and then I see it just drops back down. Yeah, it's already down to 95. It's almost like it's listening. And changing the audio as it goes. Oh, so Secret, when you were apparently lagging and disconnecting, other people seem to have been also... You're reporting in chat that they were also lagging and disconnecting. I'm doing well, Dex. How are you? How much attack speed do I have? Not enough. 9%. I think if you turn down Secret in Discord, it'll be fine. I guess I can do that. But then I won't hear him properly. I'll drop him 10% for now.
I'm naturally a loud individual.
Your volume sounded fine for me. King's also been disconnecting. Thought it was just him. Could it be that when Secret speaks that your mic volume is dropping to reduce noise? His mic volume is very loud compared to yours. Huh. I don't know. It could be. Maybe something is attenuating? It shouldn't be the case, but it's possible. What program is my workaround in the mic? It's just Discord. But I'm running Discord in a web browser as a workaround so that I can have 2 different Discord logins. Thought I'd like this season, but it has finally hit me that they have made the leveling phase kind of pointless, and I find the grind boring once there are no more levels to gain, saying T-Serp. So you're saying, like, once you hit level 100, you don't, that's when you feel it gets boring? That's a concern. Is your Necro your favorite class this season? For now, yes. If you have minion attack speed, doesn't that also affect you as well, though, since shared stats? No. Your stats go to minions. Minion stats don't go to you. Is at least my understanding of how it works. So minion attack speed will not increase your attack speed. But your attack speed will increase your minion's attack speed. Curious is the opposite until he's max level. Not really playing the game, only at max level can I finally start playing. Mic is perfect right now? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh shit, sorry, I'm coming back for you. Who stole my cap? We gotta find him. We gotta find the dastardly bastard. Oh, did Secret disconnect actually? Oh, he's just dying again in a puddle of poison. Discord web, okay. It can be browser side or Windows auto adjusting sound levels on browser versus the desktop app. Try Chrome flags and allow web RCT to adjust to disabled. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is deep. Chrome flags. Okay. Web RCT to adjust input volume disabled. Your changes will take effect the next time you relaunch Chrome. Relaunch. I hope it's not going to bork my mic, actually. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Ah, fuck, now. Yeah, goddammit. Now my mic's not enabled. Oh, no, it's back. Okay, cool. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, Secret definitely disconnected. I am dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube, yes. Kuno, 49-month resub. Glad you're enjoying the season.
Really liking season 4, but man, are there a lot of necros around LOL.
Thank you for the tip, Guitaraholic. There's a pro tip. Lots of necros around, absolutely, absolutely. How you doing, teacups? Feel sorry for the Blizzard devs right now. They give me everything I wanted in that necro is kicking ass all over, and I hate it because it's all too easy now. Wait until you get to the pit, and then we'll see if you still find it too easy. Alright, Secret's back. Let's pull them in. Welcome back, Secret.
Yeah, that one I was completely, like, disconnected from Battle.net.
Oh, those were big.
If everybody wasn't playing after work yesterday, everybody's definitely playing after work today.
Right. Yesterday, not everyone wanted to be the guinea pigs, is the reason. My initial draw to D4 was too long journey to max level, but now we are back to D3 speed leveling, and there's only gameplay for 8 hours. Yeah, that was a concern of mine.
I don't think anybody's clearing pit 200 in 8 hours.
That is fair.
Like, Rob's good, but he ain't that good.
Ender's saying, I think D4 needs a dedicated cape slot for wardrobe. That'd be cool. I'd like more transmog options where I can mix and match things more, I think, yeah. Did I get your tweet? I don't think I checked Twitter. About the Thorns armor. Is it broken? 16,000 Thorns with 10% chance to deal 130% increased damage. Yeah, I mean, it's strong. Is it, like, are you asking, like, is it OP broken? It's always about relativity. How strong are the strongest builds in the game? And does that make you stronger than it, weaker than it, or just as strong? If it's not making you stronger than what is already normally available in the game, then it's probably not broken. Hey, nice Karas, yeah. Good luck with the Necro. Being able to use turbo on your horse in the middle of town is awesome, absolutely. Low-key, overpowered. I like that they've removed the regulations and the speed limits in town. The police will stop preventing you from going faster. Some cool armors don't have a cape, and some good capes don't have cool armor or don't fit that well with other stuff, even though the cape part of it does. Yeah, fair.
Trying to catch up.
Roger, Dodger. Sluggomatic new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. As a reminder, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up Amazon and your Twitch accounts. There's an aspect for Necros called Ultimate Shadow, and it changes Blood Wave and Bone Storm into Darkness skills. Holy crap, your Darkness Necro is now possible since they had no ultimate before. Oh, nice. It's unique called Razor Plate. Yep. And it dropped with the buffed affix, so they took like... Yeah. So the Razor Plate was in the game, but they've buffed it for this season, yeah. Made Hope, I'm doing well. How are you? Tempering limited at 5 feels bad for the game. It adds RNG onto RNG. That was a concern that I've had about tempering, about it bricking items. We'll see. We're just 1 day in. I'm already seeing some complaints about bricking. I think you can always say an RPG is boring, but loot is the main purpose. I think those of us who play them know this is a built-in limitation. We aren't playing an RPG after all. I don't agree that RPGs are boring, but I guess if you're saying from the perspective of action, they could be boring.
Everybody's run this again.
Pardon? What was that secret? Oh wait, can you not hear me? He said something again. Daniel saying the issue for me is that there is difficult stuff to do after 100 regarding the pit. But it feels weird for some parts of character progression to just end as others begin. Feels weird for some parts of character progression to end just as others begin. Okay. It's reasonable. Oh, I see you're dead at the start of the rift. I would take the revive secret. Actually, could you hear me? You might have got disconnected again? Okay. What level are you, curious? I think a 5-level spread is okay. Helm customization seems like it's not tested with different hairstyles, so they even have QR testers anymore.
Keep going. Gonna try resetting the router.
Roger that, Secret. Thanks for the cheers. 94, roger that. Okay, well, I'm gonna do some, higher tier ones, maybe. Is it possible to make Cataclysm good on Druid? I can't find any builds using it. The answer is basically no. Mind you, wait, no, okay, I do think I saw Cataclysm used in, like, a Storm Druid build. Cataclysm is the Lightning Storm, basically, right? I don't know if it's meta, but, I mean, you can do a build with it and it's gonna work, but is it gonna be a top build? No. I think I ran temporarily a Cataclysm build, if I remember correctly. Was it on like Shred or something? It was a weaker speed build. Any thoughts of trying a Lucky Hit Necro with Fists of Fate gloves? I think Lucky Hit's a really cool mechanic. I'm gonna try that out, sure. I am absolutely enjoying this season, all Haven games, yeah. Oh no. I gotta backtrack en masse to find these Animus carriers. Bayonetta Lover is level 5. And keep at it, keep enjoying the journey. Tried Diablo for the first time today on Game Pass. Thank you, Yusuf. Great game. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. Great to hear. Star Killer, a new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Star Killer. Have you seen, heard of, know of any tier 2 rare elixirs? Oh, no? Oh, rares, no. Does anyone know? Are there any tier 2 rare elixirs? There's tier 2 magic elixirs. Like he hit his super controlled version of proc system. Yeah, and I can say hats off to Blizzard for coming up with that. I agree. Pretty good and can easy to balance compared to pure proc. Yeah, true. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna do a level 86. I can do a 96. What can I craft? Let's go craft.
Every build is S tier when put in the hands of Rhykker.
I appreciate the sentiment, Fulu. It is not true, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. MaiaNashira being weak was a major plot hole I'm glad they fixed. Now it makes sense. After what Malthael did, we have so many corpses. We should be OP. What's the rogue arrow lobbing unique? Isn't that like the scoundrel's ring or something? Or am I thinking of a different one? Let's grab him back. Welcome back, Secret.
And we're back.
And we are back. Aldo's enjoying the game. Do you think he does think MaiaNashira is overpowered? They'll probably nerf it. Seems hard to have a perfect balance in the game with all the builds. Absolutely. I think ARPGs are probably the most difficult game to balance. Do you agree that the drop rate for Neeks Legendaries feels a lot like Diablo 4 in beta? I don't remember what the beta drop rates felt like. Is your streaming software also getting notifications from YouTube joins? I might miss it if... No, I just want to remind it. The streaming software does not know how to get notifications of YouTube joins, unfortunately. I see it in the Twitch chat, sorry, in the YouTube chat, but it doesn't know how to do a pop-up on screen about it. I am a minion necro. You can find the build guide on maxroll.gg. Hanabex is loving the minion build so far. Got lucky with the +2 minions aspect to drop early. Hey, congrats. As you build, like very brain dead, meant in a good way. First time necro here, and I'm just here for the easy mode and destruction. Right now, I'm using a decomposed build with decryptifying samples. So I guess they're similar. I see you also have... I do have Army of the Dead, it's right here. So you could run this build very brain dead, yes. You could run it very brain dead if you want to. At high pit levels, you will need to be a little bit more deliberate in what buttons you're pushing and when, but you could also brain dead it. After territorial, let's work on essence then. I am using OBS. How was that one, Secret? Was that too difficult?
No, it was just fine.
Okay. If ever, so now I'm doing 10 levels above me instead of 10 levels above you. If that is too much and you're dying and stuff, just let me know and we'll drop it back down.
Good stream, buddy. You like season 4 so far?
Sure do. Cheers, Balthazar. 4-month resub. I hope you're doing well. What do you do with the spare tempering manuals? Can't scrap or trade them. So you shouldn't have spare temper manuals. If you do, it's because you've picked up duplicates. Because you did not learn the manual. Just drop it on the ground, basically. So it's not something that should happen often is all I mean. So yeah, just drop it down. Golem came in and bonked him good. Okay, so the butcher was a little bit more challenging that time, just a bit.
Oh, you actually had the butcher by you?
I did, yeah. Not have enough, and I just have 16 lying around. Man, you're picking up that. That means you've been picking up manuals and not learning them. Okay, so folks, you find a temper manual, you immediately open your inventory and you learn it. Click it in your inventory immediately. Jack, Sarah saying you look tired, she got some rest. Yeah, I should. So I use Stream Elements and Streamlabs actually for my alerts. My regular Twitch alerts are through Streamlabs.
Goblin.
Got it. So you're saying that I can use Stream Elements to add my YouTube alerts? Okay. Cool. Like, I found 0 or maybe 1 duplicate temper at this point. Midnight Rider saying if you get a duplicate, just use it as normal. The game will tell you that it's a dupe and remove it from your inventory. Oh, there you go. Have I read any lit RPG books? Warcraft Lord of the Clans was really good. Christie Golden, released in like, what, 2000, 2001? I'm doing well, Warlock. How are you?
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Toasty saying, basic skills actually feel viable now. I'm running a necro and my main damage output is decompose. I multi-lead some bosses and rely on corpse explosion and minions to deal with ground control. It's nice that the basic skills don't feel like just resource gens now. There's a number of like endgame viable generator builds, yeah. Do you find that the Veiled Crystal shortage issue has been fixed? Right now my stopgap has been gold, actually, more so than Veiled Crystal. We'll see when I get to higher level enchanting, I guess. Haggard Rhykker skin unlocked, there you go. I read the Diablo books. Oh yeah, okay, the Sin War trilogy is, so I haven't read them all, but yeah, there's a really good series by Knack. The author's name is Knack, I believe, Richard Knack.
Yes.
Minion feeling strong? Is the sun hot? Minion is feeling incredibly strong. It is possibly the best build in the game at endgame and pre-endgame. I like how the music just cuts off. Boom, 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 boom. Could end with a womp womp. Sad trombone. Do I need to change anything in my settings to see my buffs? I don't think so. Like these here, they should just be by default. I know the game doesn't give you a whole lot of information on your buffs, I think. The Bartuk novel is pretty good, and Moon of the Spider, the necro-focused one. Yeah. Hey, Wolfgar, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much. Thanks for the kind words. Richard Anak, there you go. The Land by Elrond Kong. Is anyone else check those out? Oh, I don't think that one I'm familiar with.
You can still use these. That looks worn.
Yeah, right now I'm sitting on about 3,200 Veil Crystals. I would say Veil Crystals are not the bottleneck.
Nope. Heathen's Keep.
And then we doubled it.
Are all the Diablo books canon? Most of them are. The only reason I'm not gonna make an absolute statement is because there might be some books that are not. But I think so we'd say for the most part, the books are treated as canon. Yes.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
My build is on maxroll.gg. It's minion Necromancer.
I'm inside. I'm just fixing my Paragon real quick.
Roger. You're still getting XP, right?
Yeah, as long as I'm inside, I'll still be getting XP.
Wonderful.
I am on my 6th board right now.
When I type build, it's not updated to what you're currently using. Wait, the build is not... What build is it showing when you type build? Oh, it's saying leveling guide. My bad. Okay, it's the end game guide that I'm on now. Yeah. So, sorry, it's still linking to the leveling guide.
The vile bloodsuckers are only capable.
Things are holding up very well, Warlock. I think with the Elixir of Holy Bolts and Yura being slightly more open, we are getting Paladin in the expansion. No. I think we're getting the closest thing we're going to get to a Paladin. Maybe. So there have been leaks of what the last class is. It does not sound like it's going to be a Paladin. How is Spear Necro? Not as good as Mini Necro, but still good. Really good for speedrunning. Not running Mendel because it does not scale. At low level, I ran it because I got one super low level. I was lucky. But its damage does not scale up. Nemesis, I didn't have the link to my endgame build at the time. I wasn't on my endgame build. Ever watch Nathan Fielder? No. Who's that? Is there an easy way to identify Uber uniques from regular uniques? Nope. Unless they added that this season, but I don't think they did. Need to add much more classes to this game. They're not only selling the game, but also have MTX. Yeah, I mean, I think the plan would be to add a new class per expansion, and if they're gonna have yearly expansions, they could theoretically keep that going for a while. I think we're guaranteed at least 2 expansions. I don't know if we're gonna get more than 2 though. I think it's gonna come down to how popular the game is and remains. Will affect how many expansions
if we get more than 1, it's 1 more than we've ever gotten.
True. We'll go along with finding out what happened to Tyrael. Given there are Hellborn mobs in the game, Spiritborn kind of makes me sort of think of an angel class of logic holds, but who says a Blizzard needs to follow logic? Yeah, maybe we'll find out what happened to Tyrael. Who knows? Verdict is Vampiric Blood Necro is unreal with the Keystone passive. I'm creating screen-wide fields of explosive blood drops. The explosions they create overlap and obliterate the Maiden of Blood in seconds. Awesome. Wow, nice. This is on world tier... What world tier are you on now? So the build that I'm running, the only good unique for it is Shaco. I mean, look at No Man's Sky, they don't have MTX, but they still keep pushing content like crazy without being live service. Yep.
In the case of Frozen Orb, you need about 5 uniques.
Bonk. Wow, 5. What are the 4 others after Fractured Winterglass?
Here, I'll tell you. Let me take a look. T-Bows, Godslayer, Esu's Heirloom. Technically, I mean, you use a Godslayer, but if you get a Shaco, you're not going to say no.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's the 5. T-Bows, Godslayer, Esu's, Talrashas, and Fractured.
Roger that.
And technically, I guess you could say 6 if you get a Ring of Starless Skies.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, half a dozen uniques. Oh, hold on. I gotta finish.
Oh, yeah, I'll cancel. Level 30, World Tier 2, but it's effortless. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, keep me posted
right.
how it scales into 3 and 4. Because
as soon as I'm out of this loading screen, you should be able to rerun it.
Roger that. The thing with Blood Surge is it's like the best leveling build, but then once you get post 50, like deeper into World Tier 4, it starts to fall off due to its single target damage. So you can find a way to solve that. Yeah, 5 Uniques is missing a lot of tempers. Yeah, No Man's Sky is also a 12-person team that had a huge hit. Yeah, you know, part of it comes down as well to, are you a team that is self-governed, or are you under the thumb of a corporation? Because I'm sure the devs would adore to pump out content for free out of pure love of the game and love of the franchise and love of their work, but try selling that to the corporate overlords and the shareholders. When you're a publicly traded company, there's only so much you can do to convince the people investing in your company and buying shares that, no, but you don't understand. Us doing things for free buys goodwill, and in 10 years when we release a new game, we're going to make even more money. Because the answer to the shareholders is, yes, but I want money now.
Ancestral Unique Wand. Swear if it's the Incinerate Wand, I'm gonna laugh. It is!
Ah, well. Interesting. Not even pure free, by the way. After all, more you work on the game, more people are going to buy it too. So the thing is, that works for indie games. For a AAA game, you know, like Diablo 4 sold how many million copies, right? They made $666 million in like its first month. Is D4, like realistically, is D4 gonna, over the course of its life, sell, like how many more copies is it gonna sell? Double? Optimistically? Or maybe, no, you know what? Hold on. What do you think? Basically, there reaches some point. I don't know what that point is, but there's some metric of like within a X amount of time post-release is when most of your sales are going to happen. It's very seldom that you have a game that like over 5 years sells like significantly more copies. To clarify again, a game that is a smash AAA hit at launch, or not, sorry, a big AAA game at launch. Smaller games, more obscure games, less known games that don't have as much hype, sleeper hits grow over time a lot more easily. So there's less incentive for like a AAA company to support a game for free over time when they can just release the sequel and they know they're going to sell another, you know, 10 million copies easily, if not significantly more. Basically, why keep working, like, again, if you are a greedy corporate AAA publisher.
Let's call them dragons.
Dragons. Why would you...
I mean...
Mm-hmm. You were gonna say?
I was gonna say, the name fits, because, I mean, they're literally rolling around in caves of gold.
There you go. Yeah. So, like, once you reach a point of success where you know I can launch a game, and I'm guaranteed to get 10 million sales even if my game is shit, just off of brand recognition alone, I'm a giant company, whatever, right? Like, the incentive of continuing to like work on one game with no MTX, right? And just hope to get more sales over time versus, well, let me just work on a new game and I can get all those fresh sales all over again.
If you see me waiting by a wall, it's because teleport's on cooldown.
Roger that. You did a nice little roundabout there. That was nice. Did not feel like backtracking. You know? Are you allowed access to the bit before level 100? You are. With a bunch of the keys. Yep.
Hey, that completed a whisper.
Hey, me too. How the hell did that happen?
Well, we probably had 5 from the world boss and 5 from a dungeon, so there you go.
There you go. You can find 925 gear at level 65 now. I don't remember that being a thing. Wasn't it always the thing that you can find 925 gear off, or sorry, wasn't it temporarily a thing that you can find 925 gear off world bosses?
Yeah, it was like a high range of it. I know last season was when it's not a guarantee anymore, but now they said, what, anything level 90 or above is going to drop 925?
Okay.
Because what level dungeon was that? Like a 43 or something like that?
Oh. No, I don't think it's that high. Was it? No, you're right. That was a 43. My bad. We're about to unlock
so yeah, that would...
the pit.
I mean, we're leveling pretty decent in here. I want to think the pit would be faster.
We can try it.
Okay, so let me go turn this in and then clear up my inventory, and yeah.
Tyrell had a vision. Go depressed, grab 1 or 2 of Lorath's bottles, get drunk. Woke up, now the hundreds of little Tyrells are running around. Ta-da, Spiritborn. Beautiful. That's where Tyrell's been. He's been making babies. Oh gosh. What can I do with temper manuals I've already learned? Nothing. Just click on them again and they'll go away. Melkor, what's up, man? $925 boots, level 69. There you go. Nice. Is there significance to the cap being 925, 1 out of 1,000? It's just how it worked out.
I'll put that in the flame scar aside, just in case.
Alrighty. Shelton, new Sevia Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub.
Okay, what's the highest key we got?
I got a 44, so we'll do that. Then we can do a 45, and then we've unlocked the pit.
It is done.
As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you're automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to really subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is click on Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Right, 44, and... Oh, you got it.
I popped this one because it has more gold.
Beautiful. Can use more gold. Tier 90
Also,
plus
I
Amber
noticed-
Dungeons are guaranteed 925 items now. Thank you, Nestreza.
There you go. Yeah, I also noticed they kind of added the Ancestor's Favor thing. There's an affix sometimes that shows up on dungeons to give you even more glyph XP.
There you go. I found a way to bring in more of the seasonal stuff from last season. Can confirm pit XP is great, plus less downtime because you don't have as much loot and you don't stop to pick stuff up. GRs for the win. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's right. You only get 4 items at the end.
We zooming. Plus now Blizzard has Microsoft on their back. If Twitch is able to keep going thanks to Amazon, they can figure it out too if they want. But hey, who cares what gamers want? Who cares what gamers want? Also, I can safely say AAA game prices is way behind inflation. True. That means high risk for investors, so I can understand lack of taking risks as well. Yeah. It's like indies are the place where you can take risks. It's the same thing like in Hollywood, right? The big budget productions, it's all like sequels of remakes. It's like sort of like we're seeing a rise again of sort of B-list movies or lower budget. Horror's always been great for that. It's kind of easy to make a lower budget or a mid-budget horror film. You see a lot more experimentation and risks taken in lower budget films.
We need more cocaine bear.
There you go. You cannot level glyphs in the pit, however. No leveling glyphs in the pit.
Also, if Blizz is out there listening, please give us Summon Grizzly back. We missed the bear.
Yeah, it should be an item, like a unique item that makes, instead of you summoning wolves, you summon a grizzly, and the number of wolves you would have had, the grizzly gets bigger and bigger. Paradox, how you doing, man? Do you think Pure Minions, Necro, or Shadow Minions is a better build? They're roughly equal. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Shadow Minion enough to know, like, is one a little bit better than the other? I'm not sure, but they're roughly the same. It's mostly playstyle that's different. Definitely one does not eclipse the other in power.
The old Zakarum church is supposed to be empty, but I heard there is toilet. They called to me, splitting open my...
Mr. Butterjeans, 3-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Calculated the cost of making a game. If I bring about 10 people together and make a game for 1 year, it's still huge if it fails. Yeah. And are you just looking at remote office costs, or are you thinking of a physical office? Because AAAs also have big physical offices. Also, are you factoring in marketing budget? Often you need to save like 40% of your budget or something for marketing. Aloha, Johnny John Johnny. New update is worth coming back for, absolutely. Would you like to see a Diablo TV series that starts from Diablo 1 with a mundane start in Tristram, following the rise of Leoric's kingdom, and by season 6 and 7 we see the fall of Mount Ariat and the World Stone's destruction? I would be happy to see that. I think, though, if I were to see a Diablo series, I would probably rather it be something that is telling a new story than retelling a story that's been done in the game. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I think if we were to have a Diablo series, would I rather it follow the games, or would I rather it do something else in the Diablo universe? I think I would rather it do something else in the Diablo universe. Kind of like what Fallout is doing, right? Like the Fallout TV show, it's not just following the games, it's doing its own story in that universe. I bonked my timings, but... Necro build is on maxroll.gg, minion necro. Diablo, Cools, Bizarre Adventures. There you go. Eventually I want to hire people, but it's still pretty scary numbers. Yeah. I hear you, man. How you doing, Gundam Models? What's up, man? I'm enjoying the season very much. Remote and with budget as well. It's huge numbers. You need pretty high investments to not fall. Yep. It's scurry. For sure. Technically, I have a land in Turkey. In the future, I might build a game studio. Oh, nice. Building on roughly in nature, but now I'm going to find people to move there. Ooh, yeah. That's always the trick, the tricky part. It's like getting people to move. Tough. I mean, you can find local talent. I might prefer them to not taint the existing lore with the changes that would likely be made. Yeah, so it's, so like, okay, let's say we have a Diablo series that is telling the story of Diablo 1, Diablo 2, like these characters and people that we already know. Now it's like, do you want someone other than, you know, would you want to see Deckard Cain played by someone else who's not the same voice actor? Like, I'm sure someone could do a good job with it, but like, a lot of like our love for Deckard Cain is tied up in his voice, right? And they're probably not going to get the voice actor to do a physical actor's job. Some of the other characters, it's not that big a deal, right? Like, I think we'd be fine with, you know, some of these other characters being played by different actors. But I think, like, Cain in particular, right, would be a little bit, like, oh, that's not really Deckard Cain, you know? It's also, like, you know, we've experienced the story a certain way. In order to tell the story of, like, Diablo 1 in a TV show, you'd have to change it, right? Because plays, movies, video games, novels, all of these are vehicles to tell stories. But the way you tell that same story in a different vehicle would be different. If you're not adapting it somehow, then you're not making it the best it can be. You can't just take a novel and turn that into a screenplay for a movie. You have to make changes if you want to make the best movie that you can make. Because some stuff just doesn't work as well in movie format. For instance, I think Peter Jackson did the best job that anyone could reasonably do adapting Lord of the Rings into a movie format. It's an exceptionally difficult task, and I loved Lord of the Rings. I was ready to be hypercritical of Peter Jackson, and I think my hat's off to him. He had to make some changes, and some of those changes were unpopular with some of the Tolkien fans, but some of those changes needed to be done to make the best movie that he can make. Oh, sorry, Secret, I'm gonna come res you.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I should wait for a res or if I should.
Yeah. So, while I do believe that you could make, you know, good content from the games, for instance, going from novel to movie, you have to cut a lot of content. Going from the Diablo 1 game to like a TV show, you would kind of have to add content. Just because of the way, like, I mean, I guess you can cover all of Diablo 1 maybe in one episode of a show. But games especially are very different mediums. And a lot of what's great about the storytelling in D1 and D2 is less about the... Because, like, when you're playing Diablo 1, the story is something you kind of experience almost passively. Oh, what is going on here? Destroy the Sacred Seal. Restore sealed. Oh.
There's a way down here.
Yeah, so some video games have stories that are much more like movie-like, and Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 are the opposite of that. Where you're experiencing the story more in the way you interact with the world, and like experiencing the lore tidbits, and like, okay, I go talk to this character, and this character tells me this and that. Sort of like with Fallout, or, no, Fallout does have an overarching story as well, right? I mean, okay, let me put it this way. I do think it could be done well, but I think it's easier to mess it up than if you do a completely original story. I guess that's my main concern, is that if you're going to adapt the story of D1 and D2, there's greater chances of screwing things up or upsetting fans in some way, versus doing like the Sin War or something that's, yeah, original, basically. Original with original characters. So I'm not going to... I haven't finished the Fallout series. I understand that it's been received really well. I am enjoying it so far. I'm like just 2 episodes in, maybe. Without spoilers, just simple yes or no, are there any characters that you meet that are from any of the games? So I know that they've introduced, let's say, groups of people that are from the games, and I think that's a great way to do it, right? Like, you can have Horadrim, you can have Iron Wolves, you can have, like, factions of things that it's like, I recognize that, without it being like, that's the person from the game kind of thing, right? So yeah, in the Fallout series, they have not introduced any known characters. Curious saying, you can voice Kane easy. Maybe I can voice him, but I cannot body act him, is the thing. Give me another 50 years, maybe. And then I can physically portray him. Okay, we just did a 55, no? How come we didn't...
45.
Oh.
You have to do a 46, I thought it was.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, here's a 46. What about a prequel about a young Deckard Cain and the adventures of the Horadrim? Yeah, so that's something that could be interesting, right? Prequel... You know, Deckard Cain is younger, so we accept him looking and sounding different. Obviously, Deckard Cain didn't... Deckard Cain didn't sound like this when he was 20 years old. Although it would be hilarious if, like, 6-year-old Deckard Cain in kindergarten... excuse me, teacher. I have to use the restroom. That would be pretty funny. Do you still upload videos for Diablo 3 builds? Not anymore for Diablo 3 builds. No, I'm kind of done with D3 now. Fabrice, hello. Can offer them either remote or they come, hey, come live on my land, salary, shelter, nature. Eh, true, yeah. You can play Decker Kane in the Yeah, I would love to, Passion. Hey, if I were hired to do it, I would jump at that opportunity, but... Interesting. Also, alternative idea on my hand, turning the land into farming to fund my game studio with it needs further investment, but can be cool, maybe. Can also be a way to keep developers long-term. True, yeah. Diablo 1 to at least have 3 seasons. To stretch Diablo 1's story into 3 seasons. Yikes. Like, you would need to invent a whole lot of story, basically, outside of the game in order to make that watchable, is the thing. You can also just use Diablo Universe as a base and build a show around it. Yeah, I think that would work better. Building a show around, like, creating a story that is designed to be told through a show is better than taking a video game and transforming its story. At least it's easier, is what I should say. When will be the next Diablo lore video? No ETA, unfortunately. No ETA. Hit the gym and you can star as him. Are you saying that I am skinnier than old man Deckard Cain? Ouch. I need to hit the gym just to portray Deckard Cain.
Deckard Cain is not swole.
Apparently he's more swole than me. Oh, man. Welcome back, Mike Mayer. You didn't make a show that's just about the Crusaders and their adventures and paladins on top of it. Bingo. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a great premise, for sure. The twist at the end of D1 would make a heck of a season finale. It would, but we all know it already, right? So it would be cool for if it builds an audience outside of Diablo, but like all of us know the story already, right? So that's already part of the issue with adapting a story. It's like, okay, well, we already know how this ends and everything, which isn't the end of the world. But if you're hinging on a strong twist to end things, like everyone's gonna know the twist is gonna be leaked because everyone already knows it's coming. If it was the first time we experienced that story, that twist would have been phenomenal, for sure. Even the Diablo 2 twist. Oh shit, Butcher's gonna kill me.
Come on, come to me.
He dealt some damage there.
Maybe he heard me shit talking about
Yeah.
Good. That's the Butcher I remember.
There you go. Dat Hit Gaming, new sub. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate ya. How you enjoying season 4? Hire Richard Ridings as an narrator of the show or as Kane, but seriously, the best era to do a Sanctuary show would be early when the Faith existed and was fake with Prime's Walking the Earth, HBO-style drama. Sign me up for that. I would sign up for HBO Prime for that.
I think they just call it Max nowadays.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they combined HBO and Cinemax. Now it's just Max.
Ah, so now what we need is a partnership with Maxroll.
Ah, there you go.
Kane is
Just
a bulky
remember,
man,
no
don't
matter-
disrespect the elder.
No matter what happens, nothing is ever going to take away the fact that you still got a Megan Fox eulogy.
That's true. I forgot. Yep. Yep. That is true. One more Sentinel statue to go.
Yep, it's back here.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Six-year-old Decker Kane, but with the beard of D3. Oh, he was born with that beard, you know it. The Haradra Crayon. I suggest our writing since he has the voice of Daddy Pig and the narrator from Dungeon Keeper. Oh, nice, nice. Please do a Necrocane's voice. Fishing. Fishing was the secret pastime of the ancient Herodrum, just behind lockpicking. I do hope we see this feature introduced soon. Okay, Echo of Hatred is popped here as a thing that it's telling us to do.
Yeah, no, we just something popped for tier 1, like some crafting material. I think it's the thing you use to master work your gear. Yeah. Right. So we have it unlocked now.
Wonderful.
But yeah, no, the game's been telling me to go for Echo of Hatred since level 80, and I'm like, nah, no, I don't think I'll do that. Eventually, because I want that spark.
Can you actually get attack speed on a two-handed sword? No. Get vulnerable instead. You know what would make a great game to TV show? BioShock, yes. The heavy narrative-driven games are the ones that are the best suited to adapting. Evan Herbert, good morning. As reaching more endgame, are you still engaged with the systems they've implemented? So far, yes. We have just unlocked the pit. We'll see how things go. They just killed Cain on Fall of the Tyrael. That would be better Butterfly fanfiction. Yeah. Yeah, the Butterfly was absolute disrespect to Cain. Yeah. They disrespected Rothman with Spear. Do Blizzards hate Diablo fans? Apparently. Okay, so I have 3 rune shards. It costs me 3 rune shards, I think, to open this. So I think I can open this. If I'm understanding this correctly. Are you ready for a pit?
I was just curious, where do you see your... Oh, I see my rune shards here. Yeah, I have 3 as well. Yeah,
wait, they're going to be at least level 100, right? All right. So we got to try not to die, because every death knocks off 30 seconds, and then 45, and then 90, and then, yeah.
Yeah, it's 30, 60, 90, so...
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Because, yeah, that was...
And then we can just bounce pits back and forth, whoever opens it, because remember, you get the most materials if you open the pit.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, because I remember, I don't know if they made any changes, but I know on PTR, the pit was like easy, 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 and then the boss was just like, I died a bunch of times. I was like, whoa, rip. That is doing damage. That is doing damage. Should have probably fixed my armor before.
Yeah, I'm not fully tempered.
So I am doing my first nightmare dungeon, and I can't find the keeper of the key anywhere so I can go into the chamber door.
Oh no. Have you gone everywhere in the dungeon, Mega Joe? $18-month resub, hope you're doing well. Prowler, new sub, welcome. Prowler FPS, hope you're doing well. Imagine the 3 primes walking as humans. Mark Shepard, Crowley as Mephisto, Peter Stormare as Bale. Oh, I love Peter Stormare. Willem Dafoe as Diablo. Willem Dafoe as Diablo.
They upped the timer.
To 15. True. Yep. Yep. Made him like.
So now it really is like Greater Rift.
Yep. Just more punishing on death.
Portal.
How you doing, Studio Darklight?
Lethal Shrine.
Don't mind if I do.
Hiding 3 elites in the corner. Yep, it is really like Greater Rifts.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I have 2 portals. Why? One for each of us? I guess there's one for each of us. Okay. Bonk. Alright, cool. Our first pit. Went pretty good. Pretty good.
We need to go deeper.
If he must go deeper. Everyone talks about Willem Dafoe, but no one talks about Willem the Friend. Toasty dude, yeah.
So, do we want to just go up one at a time, even though we've unlocked more than one tier?
That would be prudent. I'm actually going to quickly see if I can get some more armor.
Yeah, I might as well quick just temporary gear, just to be safe. That way we can go for a long stretch, and then once we hit a wall, then we're, then we got to go do other stuff.
Yeah. So I know my armor's at 71, it's not good. The level difference also, though, is, I think, hitting us with the,
I mean, the boss melted super fast.
Did. Come on, I gotta get... give me armor. Oh, my... No, I can't be spending $1 million on this. This is insane. All these stupid resists. I can't get armor. Nah, I just need to find a better... Yeah, okay. We'll just do that. Unless... I could... try to pull some armor from... $7.5, that's gonna be 33. Oof. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. Slightly better.
Stars guide you.
My resists are fine, it's just my, yeah. Still wonder why Hades 2 is not added co-op. Would be so good to play with bros. That would be cool. Yeah, I wonder if it's just because it's difficult to maintain the difficulty in co-op. I'm gonna go fill up on some water. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Do you think they will nerf the Necro again or rework it? Asking Sasha. They'll probably nerf it for next season. I don't think they're gonna nerf it this season. I don't think they're gonna rework it. I think they're just gonna like tune down the numbers for next season somehow. I guess I'll apply my Paragon points. Two corpses nearby to gain 50% damage reduction. Nice. Or more damage. Hey, well, look at that. It's going to be great. Are you still level 94, Curious? My transmog looks awesome. Which one is it? It is the new free cosmetic from the season pass. So you don't have to pay for the pass to get this one. It's just the free. What the fuck is happening? Yep, just the free track cosmetic.
Ready when you are.
Roger that. Yeah, so Curious is 5 levels ahead of me, so I think it's okay if he joins us now. It's not too far ahead anymore.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Alright, let's invite Curious. Curious. Invite.
We got 3 people we can rotate using the pit through.
Yeah, true.
I made an incense to one of the resist ones, because my resists are not capped yet.
Aha. Roger that.
Need to make 1 gem real quick if I can.
We need to do the strongholds to unlock the nightmare dungeons that is locked because they're in the strongholds. Yes. If you want to do a nightmare dungeon that is within a stronghold, then you gotta unlock the stronghold first. Why no Juggernaut? I was using the Juggernaut and it put me way over on armor. So I dropped Juggernaut to get Embalmer on. And I'm trying to make up for if... I just need 1 piece of gear with armor on it, and then I would have my maxed out armor. Unfortunately, I don't have that piece of gear.
What was it, like 9,200 armor you need?
Roughly, yeah.
I'm at that right now, shit.
There you go. You got armor solved.
Yay.
The exact number is 9230, exactly. Yeah.
I'm about 100 over that. That means I do not need a skull inside my Talrashas.
Aha.
When I eventually... But I'm not socketing that because that's still a sacred unique ring.
Hmm. Ender saying, I think we need to be able to reroll same on tempering. That would be much better than straight up changing it when you try to change it. Like that you don't run out of tempering attempts, I guess. A large shrub, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Curious has been in the pit a bit.
We just finished a tier 1, and that unlocked us what tier? I guess I can just check
we went up to 4.
Uh-huh.
Because we had a ton of time left.
I can't. Oh well, I am out. Yeah, I can't even open a pit because I am out of material, I suppose.
Yeah, I have enough to open one more pit.
Okay. So the concern, curious, with jumping high is it's so punishing if we start dying that we will, like, fail the pit, right? Like, Secret, what would you feel comfortable opening? Do you want to just jump to the 4? Or do you want to go to 2, for instance? Sorry, did I say curious or secret? I meant secret.
Well, yeah, here. Let me open the 4 because I have enough to open 1.
Where do we get more materials? Is it in the pit or is it elsewhere? It's probably Nightmare Dungeons?
I thought they said just doing stuff would get you rune shards. So Nightmare Dungeons, Helltide, World Boss, I'm sure Legion event.
I've not posted my build anywhere. I'm following the max roll minion build. I'm not familiar with Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, so you cannot roll attack speed on your weapon, get vulnerable instead. Can't roll attack speed on a two-handed sword. Duran's demise. Level 90. Can upgrade my potion. Good thing I've saved up all the many millions that I need. Uber pay attention here.
Shrine down. Channeling. Corals are about to... She's dead. Alright. So we went up another 3 tiers.
Goose,
yeah,
I am loving the new patch.
XP and getting...
Go ahead.
These will probably be good for XP and for like getting the pit materials, but definitely not if you need gold or glyph XP.
I've seen all manner of wounds.
Do you think it's enough to put D4 into my top 5? Too soon to tell. I need more time with the systems. We just started the pit. I haven't touched masterworking. And there's things that you just need to spend more time on to see how it actually feels in the long term. Oh, that cosmetic looks better than I thought it would.
I'm not sure what it is about the look today, but I find myself wanting to check the number of your fingers to see if I need to report you to Inigo Montoya.
Oh, we're doing well, Argo. Have you had a chance to jump in yet? Oh, jeez, that nearly killed me. Wow. Okay. Pay more attention to those boomers. Oh boy, wow. Nearly died again.
Channeling. I don't know about you guys, but for me, being able to throw as many frozen orbs as I want is a good thing.
It's not as useful for us. I mean, it helps reduce the cooldown on our ultimate, I guess, which is significant, but yeah, we can't, like, there's nothing we can really spam.
Guys would probably rather have artillery, so all your minions get, like, machine guns.
Oh, yeah. That's close again. Bill Asher, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the $20, man. Love your lore videos. Love your videos and all useful D4 information. Here's some support. Thanks so much, Bill. Hope you are enjoying Season 4. Or a Tim Horrens for a caffeine refill. You want anything from Timmy's? I would. I would love a, do we call him, yeah, ice, I'd love an ice cap. Max Obel's nice. What is the most powerful thing in the game now?
So I noticed at the end it does give
yet?
you like a I was gonna say at the end it does give you a tiny amount of gold.
Oh, okay. Little baby gold.
Like pocket change.
Tormented Uber bosses, yeah, tormented bosses should be the most challenging thing. Is that what you intend to reach as pinnacle content so you know you've essentially done the season? I guess you can say that. No, the pit's gonna be harder than that. No, pit level 200 is gonna be harder than Uber bosses. Than the tormented bosses, rather. Like, you gotta farm the tormented bosses in order to get the Ubers, like a Shaco, in order to get into the... to progress deeper into the pit. The pit is the real pinnacle content. Tormented is technically just farming content. Primary skill that I'm using is Reap. Don't have it on my bar. I am Canadian. I'm from Montreal, yeah. Barely. I do a whole lot of gaming during this. Didn't do a whole lot in general. I'm also on V Rising server with Jeff and the crew. Got to like level 6 last night. Nice. Okay.
Protection shrine.
I don't use Reap. I just have points in it because you need points in... You need to put 2 points in a generator. What I am using is Blight, and it's spawning passively.
Slightly better than that. I have 2 points in Firebolt, but it's also my enchantment slot.
There you go. The bonk wasn't fast.
There's still a few damage on Tuesday's modifiers out there.
You know if they're going to fix the interaction of items such as quests and pylons over corpses if you have a corpse-related skill on mouse 1? Oh, I'm not certain what the problem is, actually. What problem happens with, yeah. What is this problem you're describing? When am I going to become Prime Minister of Canada? Do we need to wait more?
So what elixir are you using right now, Rhykker?
Just pop whatever random thing. Let me see. I got, critical strike chance and critical damage.
That's probably a good one.
Hooray. I just spam whichever I click first.
I'm using the one to get more resource and get some resource cost reduction. Yeah, the new ones look fun.
True, yeah. I think they need to add passive point to basic skills so we don't need to waste skill points on skills we don't use. Yeah, it would be nice to not have to, like, to be able to remove points from passives. Sorry. Yeah. That if you add passive skills to the generator cluster, then we don't have to put points into generator just as a prerequisite. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Is better the golem build or mage? Is the mage the shadow one? Both should be similar.
Protection. Yeah, we're back to like speed greater rifts. We're spawning the boss in like 2 minutes.
Yup.
We're not even around long enough for the boss to do anything. Yeah, 93,000 gold for doing that.
Well, it's something.
I guess for a 2-minute thing, it's, you know, I guess for gold per minute, it's probably better than running like a Nightmare Dungeon.
How do I regen mana without using primary attack? Something is giving me corpse consumption. I also happen to have, I think on my boots, life per second, or essence per second, rather. But yeah, I have somewhere something that is generating me essence on something. I forget if it's how I decrepify or maybe it's when I consume corpses. Waiter XX, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. You having fun with D4? Even if you highlight the interactive item, it keeps blowing up corpses until they're gone. Then you can click on the interaction. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully they fix that. With all the improvements to itemization and balancing skills, how do you feel about Paragon boards? They seem a bit cumbersome and rigid to me now. I don't have strong feelings. I would be fine with them reworking Paragon somehow. I never loved the minor node.
I mean, I kind of like
system.
where it's at.
Yeah, like it feels fine.
It's better than D3 Paragon.
Oh, 100%. I would take D4 Paragon over D3 Paragon any day, without question. Chris Cornell Resurrected, what's up?
And for a game...
Mm-hmm.
I like it because whereas most of the game is simpler, it's where it can get complex.
Yeah, you get your crunch in there. Do you know a site that I can visit for the updated builds? Yeah, maxwell.gg. Maxwell.gg, Minion Necromancer is what I'm running.
Frozen Orb for me.
Orb. Imagine how much pushing power you can have over Blizzard. Honestly, gamers need to eventually come to power and put companies in their places. I mean, I guess we saw it happen with Helldivers.
They definitely made Sony bend the knee.
Yeah. Wasn't a problem in D3 because in that we have all skills unlocked, but D4 they demand us to waste skill points on generators. Yeah, true. In order to proceed, so I hope they realize it. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I could see them maybe adding some like minor passives that are just maybe like 1 point to give you like 2 points to spend if you really don't want a generator.
Sounds reasonable. Does Rhykker prefer the D3 Paragon or the D4 Paragon? 100% I prefer the D4 Paragon. 100% I prefer D4 Paragon. I don't like D3 Paragon. I like D3 Paragon up to like level 800 or something. Like at low level it works well. And it just falls apart. Paragon worked as a slapdab solution, which is what it was. How you doing, Meow? Not enough, not enough.
I can safely say there's only one more reason for me to play D3 again.
Getting the cosmic wings?
I mean, that could be a reason, but my reason is whenever they bring back that season with the kill streaks, I never got to summon the Diablo at the 1,000. I was in the 800s, 900s, never got to the end. I'll do it once and then never want to play the game again. He could come in and murder me as soon as he's got something to be like, okay, we're done.
Just to get the summon. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Vagilis Stephanopoulos, getting some grease. Hello.
Like, the closest I got was a 147 with Talarasha when it was OP. And it was a struggle to get a 147. It was literally just, I have Paragon.
Yep. What's up, Shinji Pascal? Watching from PHP being Philippines? Hope you're doing well. They could just remove skill point requirements of core skills. That would solve a lot of issues. Yeah, fair.
The wonders of Sanctuary. May your road be filled with wonders.
Less complex way to solve it than add passive points on the generator. Violith Knight. Welcome, new Sembia Prime Gaming. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. And it is a use it or lose it feature. So if you're already paying for Amazon Prime and you're not using your free sub account, you're losing it every month. You cannot stack up 3 months worth. Don't let Jeff Bezos keep that money. If you're already subbed to me, toss your Prime to another streamer. We got plenty of wonderful people in the community. What's up, Nazgren? I'm doing well. It's Keys. How are you? I don't really understand. Paragon is very important to get right. Yeah. I mean, you can get a lot of power from Paragon. Do you need to get it perfect? No. Can you just put random things and pray for the best? No. I mean, you could, but you'll be a lot more unoptimized than if you kind of put some thought into it. But, you know, if it's something that's too complicated, you want to fuss with it, you can just follow Mac's Roll Guide and just put the things wherever. Seems like they should put them wherever the guide writer says to put them, basically. Sinful Duck, new sub. Welcome. Thank you for the sub.
They've done the hard theory crafting for you.
Yeah, exactly.
And crash.
Oh.
Not a disconnect, mind you, just a crash.
Dang. I missed the Decrepify Aura power from Season 1. It's the last piece of my walking sim minions necro to be perfect. Do I need to rush to finish the season journey chapters for anything? Nope. You can take your time, enjoy the journey. Literally, the season journey.
You've got till August. No pressure.
There you go.
I think it said August 6th. That's a Tuesday. I know because it's the Tuesday after Gen Con.
Ah.
Sadly, did not get chosen for a True Dungeon volunteer thing this year.
That's too bad. What's the application process like?
You fill out the app, you send in some pictures because they have to give you like a badge for like security. And then you end up getting like the free badge for the convention. If you need it, they can book you in a hotel room with other volunteers. They pay you cash.
Nice.
You get some free tokens for volunteering.
Ooh, wonderful. If they updated the textures of D3, I would play it again, even though I love to talk bad about D3.
I'm back in, by the way.
Roger Dodger. What's up, Bach Henny?
Shove like 10 Paragon in real quick.
Yeah. Oh, they spawned us right next to an exploding thing. That's nice. Oh, I think that level up saved me.
I mean, I haven't been in danger, and I'm the lowest level guy here.
I'm in danger. I've come close to dying a few times.
I'm playing a true ranged character. I'm playing this thing like a ranged character.
How much life do you have?
16,000.
Okay.
I have a lot of life rolls. When in doubt, I've just been putting int in life. Just main stat.
Hard to go wrong with that. Yeah, as Curious is saying, we can't stay too far from our minions. We lose the Bluetooth connection, lose signal. .47 Ronin, I'm doing well. How are you?
Boots.
Ah.
I got Esther's heirloom.
Hey, congrats.
Okay, that I will spend my masterwork materials on. It's not great or affixed, but it's still pretty close to an endgame piece of gear.
Okay, so the very quick version of Paragon, right? You have multiple boards. You can connect multiple boards. After your starter board, each of these boards has a legendary node on it. So you might want to go for those nodes. They might be good for your build, so it's going to kind of partially affect what you're going to want to go for. Outside of that, every board also has a glyph socket. Those are the most important things on the board. And so your different glyphs, they have different requirements. So it could be, this one requires intelligence. So you try to get intelligence around it to meet the requirements. And otherwise, you're just kind of pathing through and picking up things that you feel are worth grabbing along the way. Officially, chucking ancestral legendaries to pick up boosted affix ones and hell type. Please Blizzard move inventory space. I hear the teacups. What I normally main when starting a season? It's kind of been different every season. I don't know. I don't have a normal, I suppose. It depends on what's getting new and exciting stuff. This might be my first time starting Necro. What build is on my rogue running? We don't have a rogue. We got a Frozen Orb Sorcerer. We got another Necro. Running minion like me. Good evening, Simtech. Ah, from Norway. Hello. Didn't I start as Necro last season? Oh, I guess I might have. Yeah, no, I think you're right, actually. I did start Necro last season. And then I just remember ending on Barb, I guess. What's my opinion on the temper limit on items? I think some people are going to feel it feels bad, man. To brick their items. It's something that I've been raising as a concern from when I hit PTR. Oop, I'm going to res.
Okay, tier 21, we finally had a death.
You think we should stop pushing at this point and stick here, or do you feel we can keep going?
I mean, we're still doing about the same time. I just got caught with no cooldown.
Gotcha.
I'm more worried if one of you two die than if I die.
Well, I mean, he was doing up to like, what, 33 or something?
He said 31.
31. Oh.
Yeah, that was another one where just he breathed at the door, and I just got stuck in it. But otherwise, I'm not too worried.
Alrighty. Temper limit would be fine if they make it work like stat changing, so you could at least keep the stat that you have and try to get a better one until tempering limit is done. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, why?
We still got +3, even with 2 deaths.
Oh, there you go. 31 is where the next tier of masterworking materials start dropping. Ah. I mean, I'm not going to start masterworking until I have my, like, 925 gear. Lack of safety sucks. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair.
Literally, the only thing I've masterworked so far is these boots that I just got.
Oh, jeez, I got that. Oh, no, I did die. Oh, rip. I guess that's what I got for going in alone.
Okay, now maybe we can be worried.
I should just revive a checkpoint, right? There's no downside. I mean, other than the having to repair. T20 is the limit. I was also being... Oh, okay, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, def. Okay, we found it. I mean, we can keep pushing this one, or we can kind of bail on it.
We'll try. If we could, if we can beat it, it'll be good. Just because you can't get the material back.
Makes sense.
And it's not like we're swimming in GR keys right now. I don't think. At least I think I'm still unable to open a new one.
I don't think you can get them during the pit.
Right. Eating some delicious humble pie now. Okay, we're pulling out of it. Doing all right.
Channeling shrine. Another one over. Protection.
Nice. Oh, that was my first death period on this character. No, I definitely died against. Remember when we were slamming our heads against that Health-Eyed boss at low level?
Oh yeah.
Matterhorn, 11 month resub. One more month, you're gonna rock that 1 year badge.
We still +3'd it.
There you go.
I just got a staff with 3 crater affixes. Like, I'm not gonna
Nice.
use this.
Tornado, I am enjoying the season a lot so far.
Oh, it's like the 3 right stats. It's int, max life, crit strike damage.
Congrats. Wow. I guess we can go back to do some Nightmare Dungeons now to farm up more materials.
Definitely get some glyph XP.
Get some glyph XP, yeah, get some levels in. Monster level 101. No, can you open up... What's... My highest is a 47, curious. Do you have a... ...61 to 51? 61 to 51 or 61 to 71? Yeah, but pop in like a low 50 or something then. 51 to, oh yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, any in that range should be good, I imagine. When you start tempering steel... So you begin tempering, you can do it as soon as you want, actually. Masterworking is a super late game thing. But tempering, you can start pretty early. Man, this feels like a cakewalk after that. Holy crap. I mean, technically secret, just don't pick up anything, just let it get mailed to you. Remember, you don't need yellows anymore, right? Sorry, curious, not secret, my bad. I'm wondering if this is actually better XP. Feels like it might be. Is that possible?
I mean, it might be less XP, but I mean, we're getting the glyph XP too.
Fair.
And I doubt Curious has 21 on all his glyphs.
Nightmare Redemption events might close the gap. Okay. Speaking of... Careful, Rhykker, D3 is showing GR keys. Oh yeah, I don't know that I'm ever gonna not call them like GRs and GR keys. Like I still call the Whispers bounties. Like I don't know why they try to change the names of things.
Jargon.
The one thing that I feel they should not have kept as a name was Paragon, and they kept that.
Probably need to spend some mobiles after this. I have 2,300.
Nice. Oh, Conrez.
I got caught in a fear. Didn't have teleport ready to go. The one thing, I'm wearing that raiment, which is making my teleport cooldown longer.
Oh. I guess we're hitting 100 today after all. I guess we'll make that the goal. Hit 100. How much longer do we think that's going to take, actually? Maybe not. We'll see. Play it by ear. We'll go for 100 today. We can keep up a good pace. Otherwise, for sure, 100 next time.
Alright, third glyph to level 15.
Nice. Frozen Orb guy is using Fractured Winter Glass, indeed, yes.
I wish it were a better one, but it makes the build work.
Yeah, we can zoom out now.
Artillery.
Nice.
Lock and load.
My savior.
6 million.
My savior.
Slow as molasses all of a sudden. It's gonna be a place to go down there. It's either gonna be up here or down here.
It's up here.
Alright. Get those fragments real fast. Now listening, Paragon usually means the height of something's form. Like a Paragon of Virtue, so there aren't many terms you could have used instead. Prestige or something. But the Whispers is kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Yeah, like I feel the Butcher.
I was gonna say you could just call it like something like alternate advancement, and all the EverQuest guys will start having flashbacks.
Oh, there he is. Look at him trying to hide. Bye, Butcher. Oh, I'm stuck in all this crowd control. The sound design is so good on that. $925 is the highest eye level of gear you can get. Oh, this is one of those without a thing. Gotcha.
I'm not unhappy. I went the wrong way though. I found a lot of elites.
Nice. Yeah, Paragon glyph leveling is a lot faster, especially with these things.
Oh, I forgot to spend those ovals. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Have you ever pet a cockatiel? I have not. It's just to get one. Where do I find a cockatiel? Cute animals and relatively big. I wonder, can mine farm Pee-wee for me when she grows up? Oh, if you train her well enough, right?
Alright, Curious, go ahead and pop the next one. I'm gonna spend obols and I'll just teleport 20 once I get done.
At around one point, do you stop looking at yellows? Like fucking immediately. Like,
Looking at them or picking them up?
Yeah, you can pick them up to salvage them for longer, but like yellows are just strictly worse than legendaries now. I mean, I guess World Tier 3 is when you stop looking at yellows, technically. I would only care... Okay, so as soon as I get into World Tier 3... Same with World Tier 4. If I find a yellow weapon that is, like, sacred and ancestral, I swap to that immediately, and I imprint it to turn it into a legendary. And that's it. Like, just go gamble a weapon. It's gonna be sacred when you hit World Tier 3, and you're off.
So to give you an idea, just gambling focuses, 2,500 was about 2 full inventories of focuses.
Wow. What's up, Reed? What kind of zoom out are people looking for? Seems like if you go out much further, you'll end up looking like an RTS. Yeah, basically, apparently. I know it's probably a bad idea, but I use obols to craft more holy bolt elixirs. Wait, what? You can use obols that way? Use obols to craft elixirs?
I think the new seasonal elixirs might use obol.
Ah, interesting. I mean, doesn't sound like a bad idea if it's gonna help you level up. Alo's saying I'm literally scared when I encounter the butcher. Hey, lots of us are. Yeah.
I mean, they give a better experience gain, I think, than the blue elixirs.
Oh shit, they do?
Yeah, I think they're 8%.
Oh, it's 6% instead of 5. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Okay, well I gotta start pumping
the
these now.
low level ones are 5.
The what? Sorry, which ones?
Like the rank 1 elixirs are 5, but my resource rank 2 one is 8.
Oh, snap, I see. Huh. Actually, they're worse for XP technically. 6%.
Okay, yeah, I guess his is 6, the other one is 8, so...
Huh. 2% less, but so much AoE. Okay. You got 2 budgies. Nice. What was that?
So I got unique glove.
Oh, Fist of Fate.
Flame Weaver.
Uh-huh.
That's a new one for Firebolt.
Oh.
Yeah, casting Firebolt through your firewall causes it to split into 3 bolts.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So it looks like we're getting about 3 rune shards for every nightmare dungeon we run right now, which is enough to run 1 pit from at least the base level.
All right. And that feeling when the Condi is a damage decrease. Level 46, 0 items in the stash. Nice to solve this issue pretty good. Yeah, same with me. I got like so little in my stash. I would have been hoarding so much by now.
So far, I'm just throwing stuff in between our runs in the stash.
Yeah, I kind of did the same thing in yesterday, and then after stream I just like deleted almost everything, or sorry, broke down almost everything.
Yeah, you know, I'll clean it up later. Because that way we can just keep chain running shit.
Yeah.
I gotta catch up to you guys. Holy shit. Ancestral unique pants.
Hey, hey, hey.
Another ice heart. I thought for a second it might be T-Bow's.
Ah. We had a horde aspects because of the way they handle it. Yep. True. Where do you see your rune shards?
They're under the materials tab.
Ah, okay.
They are right at the top of unusual materials, above sigil powder.
Gotcha.
You should be at about, what, 12?
Yeah. Yeah, roughly.
So, yeah, and we've run 4 Nightmare Dungeons, so it's, yeah, we're getting 3 per right now.
Alright.
I will still insist Rift It Forward is the best thing the Diablo community ever did.
True.
I forge more than
Those were good
sausages and
times.
nails. What do you need?
The one who opens gets... Oh, wait, do you mean is it possible the one who opens the Nightmare Dungeon gets more? That's also possible.
That one
sure.
makes... That tracks.
Huh.
Hate when I don't do the tab map thing right away, and then I gotta look on the map like, okay, where the fuck is
Yeah,
this
same.
dungeon? And then after like 30 seconds, I'm like, I'll just portal to one of you guys.
Yeah. Not a bad plan. We know... We'll know the end of this one.
First
Gotcha.
shrine.
Oh. It's XP event.
So yeah, this should be a good event.
Blizzard restored some of my respect for the Blizzard... this league restored some of my respect for the Blizzard devs. Oh, that's great to hear. You don't even want to make a D4 bad joke anymore? And their mission is accomplished. D4 mid. Oh gosh. You'll obtain rune shards just by like running Nightmare Dungeons and doing other content once you have done a tier 46 Nightmare Dungeon. Oh. Revive him.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a quarter level from that event. That's pretty good.
Had several paragons during that.
Nice.
Oh, another event.
Hey. Looky there. I'm debating going for... We might go for 100 tonight. We might go for 100 tonight. We can keep up some good progress. What's the estimate on how much longer it'll take?
If we're continuing to run good dungeons with events like this, yeah. I just hit 90, so I mean, I'm hitting 100 tonight too.
2 hours? If you guys, if y'all watch and stick around with me, with your encouragement, we'll keep going to 100 on stream.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you.
I decided when to switch to endgame builds. Generally, level 50 is the crossover. Now, some of those builds you cannot run before you get certain pieces of gear, but some of them you can. So, it comes down to, yeah, basically, like the leveling build is 1 to 50, then you go to an endgame build unless you don't have the bare necessities for it. Then you get those bare necessities, and then you transfer as soon as possible.
I'm interested how the mop remix is going to go tomorrow.
Sorry, how the what?
So right now WoW is doing a time running event for a previous expansion starting tomorrow.
Oh.
For Mists of Pandaria. Yeah, you're going to make new characters at level 10. That'll be just for the event, but then will be regular characters at the end. And you just run to level 70. All the dungeons and raids, scenarios are there. You can level up in them. If you get gear you don't like, you can break it down to buy cosmetics like mounts, pets, transmogs. You can use it to upgrade your gear that you do like.
Alright.
It's just something they're doing right now at the end of the expansion.
Softcore we're playing.
Yeah, I'm too chicken for hard.
Maybe I'll make a hardcore character this season if I... Like, if it's this fast to level up, maybe at some point I'll... once I feel accomplished enough on this character, maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
Hey, we got free Whisper out of that.
Nice.
And that's a 4th glyph to 15.
Gurgling head. You won't think like that when you realize you gotta do the seasonal quest line again. Do you have to do it on any character, or just on if I go to hardcore?
Well, usually the seasonal quest lines you had to keep redoing, because you could grind out the board again.
Because like I'm probably gonna end up making more than one character, so if I'm going to be doing that anyway.
Let's put salvage.
You unlock masterworking once you complete one level of the pit. D4 has potential because devs are willing to change the game that much, and they've redone so much of it. Absolutely, yeah. Gotta commend the devs. Yeah. Still wish PoE got better skip campaign button though. Blizzard does that better. The PoE devs are very adamant on not letting us skip the campaign. I do think that would be a popular move though if they would let people skip the campaign. Increased quality like greatly over time. They made stuff account wide, but seasonal questline is still character bound. Yeah. Hardcore druid. I think druid I would not want to have to level up without having like the leveling on druid is the worst. I think if I make a druid I'd want to do it on softcore where I can have my necro like just farm up his gear and just let him boost the low levels. I don't know. Mind you, with how easy everything is to level now. What was that?
I was gonna say maybe they're saying druid because you know they have a tanky build. You got pulverized.
Yeah, you could be a tanky boy for sure.
Handling.
What would a really great D4 season look like to you? What would a really great D4 season look like to me? So it would include a shakeup in the meta. It would, as in the meta builds. So we would have like
Cursed event.
Oh, where's this?
Clicked the healing well, thinking it might be cursed.
Oh, down here. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so shake up in the meta of what build we play. Number one. Number two, something that changes our day-to-day experience with regards to what activity we're participating in. Or like, yeah, like what are we doing on a day-to-day? Like, is it, like in the D3 example would be like Nightmare Dungeons, right? Like give us something that makes us do something other than Nightmare Dungeons, or otherwise significantly changes up the experience of Nightmare Dungeons. Like a season should feel substantially different. Like, oh, that's the season where XYZ. I got my last glyph. Amplify. Every character has to grind out the Iron Wolves rewards. I mean, it's good, because... So, like, Iron Wolves, it's not something you need to do, right? You can completely ignore it. It's just free stuff to get. So, it's good that you can do it multiple times, I think. Kanai Cube season? I mean, I guess I'm okay with them adding, like, things... So that, like... That could be part of it, right? But presumably like a Kanai Cube season, it's not something that is like it's adding a new crafting system, right? Which could be really cool. Seasonal quests had some builds just required. Had stuff yeah. Like season 2, season 3 was miserable for having to relevel all your garbage, yeah.
Plus we just got a new crafting system. Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, we got world boss in 50 minutes.
5-0? Or 1-5?
5-0.
Roger that. So I think that PoE has the seasonal model down really well, where they know to deliver at least a bit or even a lot of something for everyone. So no matter what kind of player you are, generally anytime you have a new league, there is something in there for you. They're keenly aware of, as well, the proportion of people that want different things, and they ensure that there's a proportion amount of things for those people within their audience. So it's never like, oh, we have this one thing. It's always part of this package of more. So like you get like, you know, the reworked skill gems, you get a new mechanic, you get like some bit of lore and whatever. And I think D4 is like well on its way to... I think... oh shit, I died. I got chargered. Darkness, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. As a matter, folks.
I was just throwing some Paragon in.
If you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is look up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Yeah, you should absolutely play some Stormgate. Imagine bringing rune crafting, but better than just crafting on gray items. Crafting, but better.
Conduit is now a defensive pillar. Changed my mind.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, so like rune word sets, Kanai's Cube, like I'm fine if those come in as a season theme if the intention is to bring them into the base game. But these are all things that like I think would make good additions to the game, and like I wouldn't want them to be just a seasonal thing and then they're gone forever.
I think we get the buff too from the incense, curious.
Yeah, I see a dual incense going.
My soul. Please. Get back from them.
Event.
King Vibe saying I want multifaceted seasons, like new activities that connect to new crafting options to new content. Exactly, so like a more holistic thing, right? I feel like they've been on the right track, generally. I think it's really just scope that wasn't maybe quite nailing things enough, but now that we're in a good base state of the game as well, there's gonna be fewer detractors that are just complaining about, you know, you're not fixing the game. So I think the future is promising for seasons in D4 very much.
Yeah, I mean, clearly we've seen this, what they did here works. It's just a matter of what comes after this.
Yeah, absolutely. Sloppy Joe Show, rocking that 1 year badge now.
Thanks for everything, Rhykker. 1 year epic badge.
Appreciate
Feels
ya.
good, folks.
Appreciate you, man. Can you point to a Diablo 3 season that blew me away? What was it called? The skill tree thing.
Oh, the altar?
The Altar of Rites. Yes.
Visitor.
That blew me away because it's the biggest thing that the game got at a time when it was basically dead, and I did not expect something of that scope by like the 3-man crew that was running the game at that point. Otherwise, like, especially the earlier D3 seasons were all nothing. Just nothing. I mean, it's the best that could have been done with the resources that were allocated to the project. But nothing that would blow someone away, at least. Rithgore, 28-month resub. We need to come back to the base game and introduce via seasons, but for the love of God, no infinite stuff. Yeah, I agree. No No infinite progression. Is there any particular cosmetic you had to have? Any particular cosmetic that I had to have? It's hard for me to think back, but what I know is that today, when I saw what's in the shop, I left a message to my in my friend chat, like, oh my gosh, there's like they went all out this season on cosmetics, and there's like far more stuff than I want than I can spend money on, like that just reasonably. Like I cannot spend money on all these things, but I want so many of them. I think they've really made some great cosmetics this season. Archeon88, longtime listener, first time talker. Welcome. Welcome from being a lurker to a talker. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the love from the sound majority. We really appreciate it. Hey, thanks so much, Archeon88. Quick question, I've played Necro every season so far and started again this season, but all my 4 mates rolled them as well just because it's a new hotness. Now I don't want to roll as a cookie cutter. What would you recommend as another class? I was thinking rogue. If you want to go rogue, ranged rogue is in vogue. Maybe in vogue is pushing it a bit much, but you can go rogue. Yeah, I would go ranged. You can go like maybe barrage. The thing with rogue is that it is the highest skill demanding class. So if you don't, if you're looking for something easy, rogue is not going to be your best bet. But if you want to be like rewarded for good play, if you want like exhilarating, you know, living on the edge of your seat because you're one, you know, hit away from dying, if you don't, you know, execute your dodges properly and pull off your combos properly for like good, you know, maximum damage dealing. It's a really like high skill ceiling class and a high skill floor. I think that makes people think the rogue is worse than it actually is, just because it requires a lot more skill. The unfortunate part is that the skill doesn't... It's not as rewarded as it should. In other words, you would think, okay, this class needs so much more skill, therefore it should be better than like a minion necro, but no, even executing it as good as you possibly could, you're still going to be weaker than a minion necro who's kind of half-assing it. What do you think about the Ring of Sacrilegious Souls, doing auto corpses, or Bloodmoon Breaches given auto cursing? So in general, those were good items in the past, but like at least for this minion build, you don't need it.
Cursed event on Curious.
Oh. I had to have that goat. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, that's the one. The cute little goat. Also the cat. So those backpack items with the goat and the cat, those I had to have. Those are cosmetics that I had to have. That's true.
And then there was that goddamn owl.
Oh, the owl, yeah. Do I run an in-game clan? I am part of a clan. So the clan is Rhykker's Raiders, but I don't do all the hard work of running it. That is our clan officers, mostly Nemesis that takes care of things.
Another. Curious made dang 100 off this dungeon.
Nice. Rogue better than Necro because you play good with Rogue, then it's straight up imbalance of power. Well, right now it's an imbalance of power in an even worse way. I would rather the imbalance of power be the class that's hard to play ends up being a little bit better than the class that's the hardest to play ends up being worse. Like, if this, like, ideally everything is balanced, but if things are going to be imbalanced, you would hope, right, that skill is rewarded more so than not skill. In fact, I would also be okay. No, I think I'd be totally fine if builds that require skill are at least slightly better than builds that don't require skill. I find it hard to argue against that. We're not talking about, oh, like, this build is amazing and this build is trash, but, like, you know, if you're 5 to 10% better on a build that actually requires skill, I think that's okay. I think people will be willing, like, to sacrifice 5 to 10% power if it means easy mode. Just went to tier 3 at level 31. Always try to get... Oh, I lost your comment. I went to tier 3 at level 31. I always try to get up fast because to have better experience. At least some of the encounters matter, just having more fun. Yeah, when you're pushing against that difficulty wall. Yeah, yeah. What level should I feel comfortable hitting T3 on hardcore necro? I just showed it at 35. My hesitation is that you're on hardcore. I know that when we went to hardcore, when we went to tier 3, like, Helltide was tough. We were doing damage, we were destroying things, but, like, you could die really easily. You just don't have the toughness. I would still recommend at 35 just to get that sacred gear, but just be hella careful. Hey, grants on 100. The goat, is the goat backpack dead? My sister said it was. No, it's alive. Why would you think it's dead? That goat's totally alive. Here, let's go put it on.
You're just sitting real still.
Does he not go ba or something or other? He's moving. Or I guess I'm moving him. I guess he's not moving, is he? Huh. Guys, is the goat dead? Is this a fresh goat corpse? I mean, if you shake the goat, it moves. But a corpse would move as well when shaken. Guys, is the goat dead? Oh no. Oh no. His tail is up, he's alive. I will accept that. His tail is up, he's alive. You don't feel like the play the way you want mantra is kind of lost when we all end up with the same builds. Frozen Orb, Wear NATO, etc. At least in D3 you get 4+ builds due to the set items. We'll get there, right? As more stuff gets added, we're gonna get more builds. It's just really difficult. Like, it's about needing enough content in the game to be able to make the different builds. But yeah, I mean, I think we'll get there. It's definitely not player. I mean, it's play your way if you're a casual player who doesn't really have a sense of pushing high-level content and you don't pay attention to what other people are doing, right? Like, you can make any number of, like, suboptimal builds, and you can, like, do Helltide. You can do most of the stuff in the game. You're not going to be doing the highest tiers of Nightmare Dungeon. You're not going to be doing the Pit and high tiers, but, like, You can do whatever.
Yeah, there's plenty of mediocre source. I could go play Chain Lightning like my heart really wants to.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Like, play your way was always a mantra for the casual, not for the super optimal, like, high-level player.
Definitely if you're solo, you can play your own way.
True. Meow, gifting a sub to Wiley Andres. Hey, thank you, Meow. Hope you're doing well. Pour one out for the goat. Goat's dead. Rip. It's not a tail? What is it if it's not a tail? Oh, you're back to the corpse ride. Still feel bad because of the lack of two-handed stab option, as they all give CC damage and their aspect bonus seems not good. I mean, for sorcerer, yeah, you never see sorcerers running stabs, do you?
Cooldown on focus is too hard to give up.
That it is. That it is. Worst part of the game is climbing down a ladder, then accidentally immediately climbing back up. Yes, or the freaking ropes to cross a bridge or a chasm. Like, the fact that you can't stop and go back. Oh. Terrible feeling. You say that, but what happened with D3? Everyone used the same exact sets every season. Eventually D4 will probably have something similar. One thing completely overpowers all else. Yep, exactly. Even in D3, right? We had options, but not really. The options were more obvious, but people still played the meta of whatever's the strongest. What point would you say it's good time to run the pit? Do you get sigil XP in the pit? You don't get glyph XP in the pit, so... You know, we did a couple levels of the pit. The XP is good, but yeah, you're not getting glyph XP, so... It's up to you on how you're doing on your glyph XP, how much you want to keep upgrading it. Like, eventually you're gonna have to do your glyphs.
Such power.
Wow, this guy's full-on cartoon villain.
Oh, you were doing the event.
Yeah. Find a nice item and your glyphs are level 15, you might as well do some masterworking. Okay. I don't have a nice item. Sad day when you get 2 rings of Mendel from 1 cache. Oof. Oof. I'm level 30 Necro and I'm kind of bored of him. Does he get more fun to play later on, or should I switch now? So... Minion Necro does require... Okay, so like, of all my buttons here, theoretically you can just spam, or even like press very few buttons, and your minions are gonna rock. This build is so powerful that for most of the game you can do that, but if you're trying to push Nightmare Dungeons significantly higher level than you, you're trying to push far in the pit, you can't just dummy mode it anymore. So Raised Skeleton is something that you basically want to be popping when it's off cooldown, or alternatively as well when you have extra corpses and you want to pop them, because it's reducing the cooldown on Army of the Dead. Decrepify, you want to make sure all enemies are hit with Decrepify. Bone Prison... okay, so before you're popping any of these, Corpse Tendrils you always want to prioritize to group enemies. Corpse Tendrils does not consume a corpse. Raised Skeletons does, so you want to pop that before you're popping that. Ideally, if you can do the 1-2 combo of Corpse Tendrils into Bone Prison, then you're dragging all enemies into your vulnerable to maximize your damage. then you are popping Army of the Dead pretty much off. Well, Army of the Dead is your biggest damage multiplier. You want to make sure you pop this right before you pop Golem. Golem is what's dealing all your damage, but you can probably get one Golem pop between your Army of the Dead pops, but you definitely want to time things properly so that if you can, like don't pop Army of the Dead with Golem on cooldown. And then the reason, again, you're spamming Ray Skeleton is to spawn the blood orbs that you want to walk over in order to reduce the cooldown on Army of the Dead. So you're pushing a lot of buttons, you're thinking of a lot of things, or you could be at the higher levels of play if you want to be, but you're not directly attacking enemies or directly dealing damage to them. I don't know whether you'll find that fun or engaging or not, but it's a thing. Hey, cheers, Cosmic Wish Viper. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Am I using left click to move my character? I am using my mouse scroll wheel. That's true, Ender. Roger that, Reed. I am following a Maxwell endgame build guide. The Maxwell leveling guides are just for 1 to 50. After that, you're supposed to swap to an endgame build guide. Hey, nice, Martin. Great to hear. Cool. We need a DLC to destroy Zacharoon priests. Hopefully, that's what we're gonna get in Vessel of Hatred. Maybe corrupted Zacharoon priests. Yeah. What do you think the new character will be? I hope a monk will come soon. Miss that guy. I think the leaks about Spiritborn are true. Ow. Just walk right into this. Where do tempered manuals drop the most? Maybe Nightmare Dungeons?
Everywhere.
Yeah, they just kind of drop everywhere. They stop dropping once you get them all. Oh. Reviving. He's not dead, he's resting. Remarkable goat, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful tail. See, it's moved. It's probably pining for the salt pans of the dry steppes. There you go. There you
go. Alright, one more glyph to go.
Nice. I got all my glyphs to 15 now, which is nice.
24 minutes to world boss.
Roger that.
What will it be? If anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Tiny Plastic Dragon, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Instead of a Paladin or a Crusader for our Holy class later, I want to see a Cleric. Sword and board with Holy Words of Power as their class mechanic, causing unique effects when using different types of skills and different combinations. Effects using different types. I'm not super following the power, but I do like the idea generally of some kind of a Cleric Sword and board Holy Caster. I'd like it if they made it like an Inquisitor and kind of gave it a bit of a darker edge than kind of standard Cleric, but the general idea, yeah. Oh, like the Rune Master in Last Epoch is what you're saying. Okay. That'd be cool. Oh, like imagine it's combining, imagine, yeah, so you have different like prayer invocation type things. Where like you're actually uttering prayers, right? So like, give it like whatever Latin nonsense, and it's like every prayer is can either be 2 or 3 praise portions. Almost like verbal rune words. Like it could be like, you know, Invictus Spiritum whatever, right? Or like Invictus whatever, Invictus whatever. Or like depending on the order that you do them in, it's gonna give you different combinations of spells. I mean, they've already stolen other things from Last Epoch, why not that too? No, but seriously, like, all these games are, like, learning from each other, borrowing from each other, like, that's good.
Rhykker.
That's good. Why not take good ideas other people do? Jacques of Heart, 6-month resub, rocking that half-year badge now, and Elrin, 10-month resub, hope you're doing well. Inquisitor can be lovely so we can cleanse the Zakharum and bring justice to the Crusaders. Exactly. Yeah, there's even lore reason for it, right? Like, there's been so much corruption in the freaking church that now it's time to bring in the Inquisitors to stamp out the corruption. We gotta go to extreme measures. Where is she?
You gotta slam in the circle to master this.
Oh, thank you. Oh, well, my stupid idiots are gonna move out and kill outside of the circle.
Here, move on this side so at least half of the mobs have to go.
Am I doing it right? Different words to create different prayer effects. Cool, 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 cool. Cleric is too close to Paladin to distinguish them in Diablo. So here's the thing. We got something called a Crusader, which is literally a Paladin with a different name. I think Cleric will be different enough. So even in like
just me.
all other fantasy, Cleric and Paladin are two quite different things. They're both holy warriors, but like the Paladin has always been the sword and board, and like the Cleric is more of the caster type. I guess within the lore of, or sorry, within the gameplay of Diablo, we do get a lot of caster paladins. So maybe there'd be a concern of not having enough superficially to separate out the gameplay. But if you're never gonna have a paladin, then yeah, bring in a, you know, cleric type, whatever. D3 had a crusader instead of a paladin. I do think we need some kind of sword and board character to make the sword and board people happy. $97 about to pop. What do you mean, Necro? We're gonna have a sword and shield, and like half of our store transmogs are are holy themed for some reason. It actually, I find it really bizarre how many holy necro transmogs they have. I'm not a, like, it's not that I dislike them, I just find it weird that they put so many holy themed necro transmogs. Holy Bard. Oh man. Priests can be different, bring two-handed stabs, different implicits, CC damage. That's fair. Maybe they took the Priest of Rathma too seriously. Guitar saying, why is my first thought of that idea being the Skyrim Shouts ARPG class? Oh, Fusroda. Right, Fusroda, it's the three things. True. True. If they bring back a paladin and it doesn't throw hammers, the community will burn it to the ground. True. Okay, we are 97, 3 levels to go here. Get it. Little veil crystals. So we can get Pewee 2 sooner. How dare they push it further? They're making a very ambitious game and they want to get it right.
And we don't want them to rush it and have to spend a whole year fixing it.
There you go.
I've heard this story before.
Scruffy looking nerf herder. New sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub. I like the name. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to really subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is pick up Amazon and your Twitch accounts.
Okay, we're gonna catch up to you guys.
Use this as beta testers. It'll work.
Shit, my inventory's full.
I should spend some obols.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
A fair bit of magic in that. It's not very nice, but could be better. It seems your bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Well, there's one thing I'm gonna keep. New season is great, Aga. Yeah. Show me potato salad. A world boss in 13. Echo. Set a 10-minute timer. Yeah, I guess the issue with all these boss mats this season is most of us don't need uniques anymore. We just want to get to the Ubers. The Uber.
Cough.
Yeah.
You got 6 unique secret over here. And again, 2 of them are Ubers, so I mean, I might get one of them.
Yeah.
I get 3/4 of one of them if I get lucky. You know, I could get them both.
Once you get into endgame of doing Emerald Dungeons and Pit, is there any real reason to do health ads anymore? Image, 16-month resub, hope you're doing well. Any reason to do health ads anymore once you're sustaining rifts and emerald? Bounties for gold. You want to do bounties in Helltide, Whispers in Helltide, because they give a lot of gold, and I don't know that you're going to get enough gold doing Emerald Dungeons. That'd be my suspicion. Just 3 more levels here. Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? The game I would rather play today is Diablo 4. Diablo 1 or Fallout 1? Maybe Fallout 1 just because I haven't played that in a very long time and I have played Diablo 1.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Relatively recently. Why won't it let me allocate XP? What's going on here? Did I do something? Test, hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why did I get the Awakened Glyphstone? Is the thing done? I got the Awakening
Yeah.
Liststone, but I cannot allocate XP. Did I do it really fast without noticing? That's weird.
I don't know.
Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Huh. You have none left. I have none what left? Right, but why do I have none left? Did I do it super fast accidentally? Maybe I did it. Maybe I just even did it without even thinking about it. I guess it's possible. Maybe it was just on autopilot. Right, I know you guys had to run a bit to get it, so I'll hold off. On to the next one. I have not been getting lucky with my greater affixes, I gotta say. I guess that's the pattern. Alright. Guessing you guys are probably done by now.
Yeah, I'm in town.
Hey, cheers, Ender. You ever play Supreme Commander or Age of Empires 2? Age of Empires 2, yes. I remember using, as a kid, the cheat codes to get the bazooka guys and the laser guys. Supreme Commander I never played, no. I know of it. Okay, so Wobbly Brood confirming that I did have a 17 glyph. I did level it up. I guess I was on autopilot and didn't notice. Supreme Commander, one of your favorite RTS games. Is it RTS or is it technically, gosh, what is the term? There's strategy game, there's real-time strategy games, there's what we call grand strategy when it's like you have like a whole world to play on. It's not 4X. I know it's not 4X. Like there's some term for RTS games. Meow, Meow, are you still around? Those strategy games that are like giant world ones. You don't have a whole world in Supreme Commander? Okay, so it's not that.
I have a unique helm on the ground.
Oh.
Starfall Coronet. God damn it.
No.
There's another unique on the ground. Holy shit.
Whoa. Maps are just very big. No, Meow, not talking about 4X games. There's some other term. Is it grand strategy? I'm coming back for you. No, you're a spooky ghost. It's funny that you literally look like you just have a sheet on you. Something like Total War Warhammer 3 with turn-based overworld plus real-time battles. Am I? Grand strategy or games like Stellaris? Okay, maybe it's not that. Okay, is there a term for a strategy game that is not a 4X game? That is bigger in scope than something like StarCraft? Okay, grand strategy. Okay, well, so grand strategy is Stellaris. Is there any grand strategy game that is not like in space? Planetary Annihilation, like you're... I guess Europa Universalis? Oh, you got the doodad.
I didn't realize I was carrying. The other unique was Penitent Greaves.
Ah, I might have a pair that I can give
Either of you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say no. I don't need it. Actually, I was gonna ask if either of you. Need
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, I might have a Godslayer crown actually. Oh, hold on. Wait, I don't want to get too excited. I'm not sure. I might be remembering wrong. I will check. No, I don't think I do. No, never mind. I'll check anyway. But...
All good, bud.
No, I'm getting confused with. I did some. At the end of season 3, I just did some quick Ubers. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Hey, I know we haven't done any Ubers together yet.
Yeah. And the odds of getting a Godslayer off of not Duriel is not great.
Event?
Oh. I'm coming back. This is seasonal. Echo, stop. We're gonna have to go for world boss after this.
Yeah.
How to locate the world boss. You bring up your world map, and it is this thing here. You're gonna see that little thingy over it. Okay, 30 seconds on this. We should be able to get that. It's gonna be a tight squeeze to the world boss, but we'll be able to do it.
What zones?
It is... You take the Tarsarak waypoint, because it is in Keshistan.
Oh, okay.
Sort of mid-map, lower mid. Season 1 live yesterday.
Such power.
What a jolly fellow. Alright, this is done over here, right on time. Okay, I guess I did just allocate the XP. Do world bosses take a while to defeat? Not anymore. Civ 6 is, for example, Grand Strategy 4X. Okay, I guess Grand Strategy is what I was thinking of. Grand Strategy is generally synonymous with 4X games on or off planet in my experience. Really? 4X stands for 4 very specific things, though, right? Explore, expand, yeah, I guess it's all the same, yeah. Okay. Total War, Hearts of Iron, Populous. I don't know Populous. Good evening, Emperor Palpatine. Oh, look at you. Do it. There's a significant overlap between each genre. Oh, come again?
I said I'll give up the glyph XP to try to get to the world boss.
Oh, it was right near us. Were you running towards Curious? Because the spawn, like, it was right near... Oh,
yeah,
no.
I ran. Don't worry about it. We'll run another one.
We got 30 seconds. Or, I mean, you can always hop back in after. Significant overlap between each genre, hence the confusion. Gotcha. Okay, grand strategy equals Total War. Mostly about military strategy with some economy. Okay, Total War is grand strategy. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of then. But massive, yeah. 4X is Stellaris, explore, expand, exploit resources, exterminate enemies. Bigger than a standard RTS as they also incorporate politics. RTS, command and conquer, StarCraft. Much more focused on macro, micro. Yeah, okay, so I was thinking grand strategy as in Total War. Right, okay. Thank you. So this is how long it takes to defeat a world boss. Done. do it. Alright, back we go.
I got Paingorger's Gauntlets.
Gorge on that pain. Gorge good. Game keeps giving me shields. Do you still have a portal to the last Nightmare Dungeon? Because I can go grab water if you want to go grab the glyph XP.
I'm good without it. Like I said, if you need to grab water, grab water. But you know, it's one dungeon. We're gonna run a bunch.
All right, fair enough. I will go grab water though. I'll be right back. Hey, Aaron. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Hope y'all are doing well. What do you think of the new season? I got a drill material. Just randomly?
I mean, earlier, Just Curious was getting the Andariel materials as well.
That is wonderful. Meow, indeed. Gifting a sub to Aaron. Thank you, Meow.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Oh, we lost Curious. Okay.
Yeah, he said he was jumping out just so our votes wouldn't fail.
Roger that. Okay, with this, I should hit 98. Then we got all 99. Then we have all 98 and all 99. So 2 levels after this.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Having fun playing some Frenzy Barb. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
And then you'll be stocked up to do pit runs on Friday or whatnot.
True. The ghoulies got him. Yeah, so we might have about another hour, roughly. Hopefully less, but... It's between half an hour and an hour. Maybe around 45 minutes. Hedge my bets. The term to hedge your bets. Where does that come from?
I don't know the origin of it.
To hedge something. When you hedge something, you put a hedge around it? You're splitting it, right? Like I'm hedging up this backyard to split it into 2? Like we share a backyard, I'm putting up a hedge? Playing both sides to minimize loss. Right, but like, where does the expression, like, why hedge? You're trimming it into shape. Oh. Ah. Okay, like the way you trim your hedge, you're trimming your bet? You put higher hedges in front of horses. What? Like a hedge fund? I feel like the term to hedge your bets predates hedge funds. According to ChatGPT, the phrase hedging your bets traces back to the 1600s. Originally, a hedge referred to a physical barrier like a fence or shrubbery, commonly used to mark property boundaries or beautify an estate. These hedges were often made from spiny hawthorn, creating an impenetrable barrier. The idiom hedge your bets evolved from this concept. Wait, but... I feel like we're halfway there and we didn't get the other half of the explanation. Okay, yes, hedges separate things. They're a barrier. So how are you... You're making a... To hedge your bet. You're putting a barrier around it? Oh, I see the thing. It's over there.
I'm at it.
What's the biggest multipliers for the minion necro? Which aspects in gear has the most impact? So most of your damage is coming from golem. This is something to bear in mind. But, I mean... If you're asking which is giving you the biggest damage multiplier of, I think a lot of it is just innate native power. This damage reduction. It's this one here, Unyielding Commander. While Army of the Dead is active, double damage. This one as well, Reanimation. 80% more damage there. I guess technically reanimation is the better one, if you had to pick one. Just because that one is up all the time. Even though it's less than half as effective, you have it up more often. Hedge your bets means hedge your land or take a gamble on your financial future. As land was always a financial gain and risk in medieval times. What?
I don't know about that. There was always land. And if your land wasn't good, then unfortunately you just took somebody else's. I'm not wrong. It's out of line, but it's not wrong.
Okay, part 2. The practice of hedging bets in financial transactions involve taking out smaller bets with other lenders to avoid being unable to pay out on the original larger bet. So you're okay, so it's smaller bets. Okay, so you take your big bet and you put hedges around inside of it to make smaller bets. In the way you take a big plot of land, you put hedges to turn it into smaller plots of land. Okay. That makes sense to me. Okay, so hedging your bets is like compartmentalizing your bets. Or separating out your bets. Okay. In the way that a hedge separates out. Alright. It makes sense to me now. Oh, like a protective barrier? Or you're protecting yourself from losing it all to hedge your bet? Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Works too.
I got Liam Neeson's staff.
Nice. It's only recently that land is no longer the financial indicator. Yeah, no, I certainly agree with your take on that. I wasn't making the connection between how that explains why we use this term. I am playing a minion necro. One bun dash is really impressive with the changes to items. It feels like you can actually make builds you want now with the tempering. Yeah, true. This is some stuff that I want to pick up. Oops, Ooh, ow. Two more levels to go. Get that pop. It's great. I'm going to trap. Yeah. No trap. Earliest mention of hedge your bets was in 1672. Now critics do your worst that here are met, for like a rook I have hedged in my bet. So the meaning has stayed pretty much the same among gamblers and financiers. Like a rook I have hedged in my bet. Like a rook. Is this from a chess maneuver? Is hedging? I said hedging. Not without the H. Is hedging something you do in chess? Man, it's so much faster to level up our glyphs, it's crazy. How was Rogue this season? It's not terrible. Rook is part of a castle. Oh, right. Okay, so like a rook hedges in the castle, I guess? Or a rook protects the castle, right? Where is that? Oh. Oh? Oh, it's someone joining the party. It's like, I thought it was a Nightmare Dungeon pop-up. I'm like, where's the Nightmare Dungeon? Oh gosh, okay. Also called a Rhykker, right? Okay. A rook can be a crow. A rook can be a crow. Huh. Well, this is a big old straight line of nothing. Lots of sparklies on this map. Tom Macries. Hey, cheers, man. Hugsy, how you doing? I enjoy the lore videos.
Stay a while and listen.
Hugsy13, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful evening and a wonderful start to your season.
An event on me.
Okay, so I'm guessing that I'm gonna have to do 8 more Nightmare Dungeons. That's my guess. Junk stuff. 2-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Hey, cheers, Jonathan Garcia. Glad you enjoyed the lore videos. Check here just in case.
Made it through the event.
Oh, Curious died. How does that happen?
I got the last blood boil bind.
Roger that. And you got it, yeah. I would just take the res at this point, Curious. Corporeal next. Alright.
He was doing a curse.
He's doing a cursed event and got popped. I'm doing just a basic minion build for now, yep. Okay, I'm revising my estimate to 6 more dungeons.
Yeah, I mean, if you get ones with events, those really help.
Yeah. And you'd think the Whispering Vault would be an actual vault from Season 3. Am I going to transition to Shadow Minion? I'm going to stick on this for a bit. I might transition to Bone Spirit at some point. Maybe I'll also try out Shadow Spirit. Sorry, Shadow Minion.
Butcher on me.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm dead.
Oh no.
I'm somehow alive.
Oh.
Could use help.
Oh, we're so far and we're so slow. I'm trying to get to the next teleporter, assuming this is going to be a teleporter. Also, this is a vault. Bone Sphere is a very good speed build. True. Okay, I got the port.
We got him. Thanks, Curious.
Ah, I came too late. Yeah, Reed, we're getting there. We're getting there. Where are the vault dwellers then? Oh my god. Fallout, yeah. True. Is there a rotation to follow this build? Yeah, technically. To maximize your ability, yes. You want to make sure all enemies are decrepified. You want to be pulling in enemies with Corpse Tendril to group things up nicely. You want to be bone prisoning on top of that to be vulnerabling the enemies that you have grouped. You want to keep up. So all your minions must be up at all times with raised skeleton. You also want your Bone Priest buff up. Now, outside of that, if you've already popped your corpse tendrils, then you can be popping, because corpse tendrils does not consume corpses. Raise skeleton does, so you do corpse tendril first, then raise skeleton to destroy the corpse. That's going to trigger cooldown on Army of the Dead. You don't want to pop Army of the Dead unless Golem is off cooldown. You pop Army of the Dead, then you pop Golem. You'll generally be able to pop Golem another time before Army of the Dead resets, but your big damage spike is with Golem. Bone Spear is a really good speed build. Bone Spirit is not a good speed build, but it is a really good pushing build because it can deal up to 2 billion damage in the end game when properly optimized. That's going to be for pit pushing. Golem build or mage? So it's a minion build. Golem is the damage focus. Flowing good over here, life. Oh yeah. 2 more and the fun starts. Yeah, I've been having fun for the past 2 days. So if the fun is only starting once we hit 100, that's great. It only goes up from here.
I don't know if those are good boots that he got.
Pardon?
Curious was showing his boots.
Oh. Great graphics on move speed. That's pretty nice. You can roll the Bone Spirit into something else.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Ancestral unique ring.
Ah, look at that.
Mom's embrace.
Oh. The worst. Vulnerabling in vulnerabilizing. Is there really a verb for that? Yeah, there is if we invent it. That's the beauty of language. As long as we understand each other. That's what it's about.
Curse Shrine.
Ooh. Blizz gods hate me. I make druid to do lightning storm build. All drops I've received are for pulverize. Rip. It's also the seasonal quest line. Sorry, the season journey reward for druids. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a quarter level just from this. This is insane. Man, these events really are amazing XP. Holy crap.
Remember when they used to suck?
Pepperidge Farm does. Good evening, Peter Parker. How you doing?
Another event. Nope, no, there's just 2 guys here. That's all.
Wow. Fake event. Boo. You think Tyrell's alive during the events of D4? I think he is. I think they're not. Gosh. He would be giga old, right? For them to kill him off screen, like, I don't know. He might be dead. He might be dead. I don't know. I think they left it where they can decide later. I think they didn't even know at the time, or they weren't sure. They left it deliberately ambiguous, so they can see where they can go with things in the future. I'm just sipping on some water. Some boring water. Water in a big ol' ceramic cup with a metal straw. Cheers, Reed. Imagine Fallout never went FPS and became more ARPG like Diablo or PoE. Oh, that'd be crazy. Hey, I mean, imagine Diablo 4 went with the original vision of a more, like, it was going to be a third-person over-the-shoulder Souls-like. Well, sorry. It was not quite as Souls-like, in that it wouldn't be that difficult, probably, but, like, more third-person over-the-shoulder kind of RPG. It's happening. Just maybe 3 more, I want to say. 3 more Nightmare Dungeons away. From 100. 2 unique helms. Deathless Visage and Deathless Visage. Yep, there you go. Based on some little stretching of logic, Material's divine blood have kept him alive for longer than the average human. True. Yeah, honestly. There's never been a mortal angel before. They can make up their own rules. That works. I mean, he may be mortal, but he is still an angel, not a human being. True, yeah. So you can argue that he's still alive. Mortal angels live longer. That's reasonable. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't even be mad. Makes more sense than Meshif somehow still alive. We can accept Mesh, we can accept Tyrell. Hmm?
We found that dude in an opium den. How in the heck is he still alive?
Apparently opium is the elixir of life. Apparently expose is the word to make vulnerable. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Okay. It's generally used in the more, like, I feel very vulnerable right now, I'm so exposed. As opposed to, I guess, you know, physical vulnerability, but I guess, you know, it makes sense as well, right? A boxer left himself exposed, he's vulnerable. Yeah, alright. I'll take it, I like it.
That works. I played Punch-Out.
Yep. So when does Necro get nerfed? Hopefully not before next season.
Season 5.
Season 5, Necro gets nerfed, okay? Can we have the season?
Mid-season buffs, not nerfs.
Yeah. Meshif drank Aqua Vitae, obviously, the waters of life. There you go, that's what it was. That's what it was. If we get nerfed in return, they need to improve AI. That's actually going to be the nerf. Curious. They're going to nerf the minion AI.
I mean, until I see him clearing pit 200, I'm not worried.
That's fair. I'm reheating leftover decaf from yesterday as I'm too sick to make fresh coffee. How low have I fallen? Okay, Meow, what I need you to do, buy a can of instant to use as emergency ration, alright? You should not be reheating coffee. Just make some instant at that point.
I know Nina hates Folgers, so sometimes I'll call her just to sing the Folgers jingle.
Best part of waking up?
It.
Oh boy.
If I want a way to be in the doghouse for the day, just Folgers jingle.
Now, I mean, Folgers makes a wide array of coffees. Does she hate all of Folgers?
He hates the instant stuff.
Even the, like, really high-quality golden, like, little glass jar one?
I don't even know if she knows those exist.
Wait, hold on. This is very important. Wrong. I was wrong. It's not Folgers, it's Nescafe Gold. This is
Likes Nescafe.
Wait!
Okay.
Where are you going? I was gonna make espresso.
I don't know. When she comes to visit in July, I'll have to find a coffee that works for her.
Where did the Oh, we're not done. Okay.
We completed the event. We grinded. We let you leech.
Gotcha. So this is my favorite instant coffee. Nescafe Gold. Specifically Colombia, but honestly any Nescafe Gold is like top tier instant coffee. This stream not sponsored by Nescafe. Any Twitch drops for D4 not this season. What was that?
But you know, if they're out there listening, you know.
Oh, hey, I would happily be sponsored. Load me up with caffeine. Hyper mode Rhykker. Sometimes I think people notice it when, like, sometimes I'm, like, speaking really fast in videos. Like, I've just had, like, a big injection of caffeine. The video comparing D4 during release to now. I don't. I played the game during release and found it pretty meh. I want to revisit the game, but only if it is worth doing so. I have videos talking about the big update that we got. But it's not, like, necessarily a comparison. That could be an interesting video. What do you think of the seasonal storyline? You know who did it? I know who did it. Wait. Before he left? I know who did it.
It was the butler. There you go. I just saved you 2 hours.
Meow saying instant is lower than low. Meow, you are reheating decaf. You are in no position. You are in no position, sir.
Cursed event. Don't leave the thing. This cursed shrine might push you over.
Oh shit. Voltan, 35-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I forget these nice, gorgeous waves.
Wave after wave of Balrog.
It's the best one. TLDR, Season 1, bad, small, slow, boring. Season 4, good, big, fast, fun. There you go. Oh, okay, Tom.
Because I doubt anybody, maybe except for Rob, is trying to get to pit 200 right now. Or is there?
It's fair.
We have to be, like, unbelievably close.
We are unbelievably close.
Alright, where is the thing to up my glyphs? Found it. Oh, one more run for me and I should have a level 21 glyph.
Nice. Come to the storyline. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Okay. So it's not the position that I thought he was in. Alright. Interesting. Dang it. Ah, this is too fresh. Also not what I want. Okay, that's fine.
That's good salvage.
Is it though? Oh god, I thought it was. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I had a Godslayer. Did you need temerity pants?
No. No, I need T-bows.
The T-bows, that's what it is. When they both have T's.
Yeah. Either way, it's chasing me towards a certain maggot.
Yeah. There is.
Well, for sure, this dungeon should ding you 100.
Yeah. Let's see how far we can get you.
About, I think, halfway through 96.
All right.
Okay, no, a quarter.
Flexible saying instant is the only kind of coffee I drink. Yeah, so I used to every day fresh grind my beans and brew my coffee in a French press. And I just stopped taking the time to do that. And now I just have instant coffee. It's just taking too much time. I mean, I prefer doing it, but like, geez, it's just all the time and the cleanup and this instant is absolutely delicious. Cestus, 2 month, oh, resub.
Goblin.
Oh, I hit 100. Oh, yeah. Thank you, yeah. We hit the hundo now.
Wonder if we usually get Butcher and Goblin together in dungeon.
Yes, so remember when you found that Butcher by yourself that last time? We were killing a Goblin at the time. Argo saying, only drink exclusive and fancy brands of coffee like Kroger. What about Keurig K-Cups? When you're doing bosses and don't have any corpses, how do you use corpse tendrils and or summon skeleton? Yeah, it's I've not yet run into a situation where I run out of corpses, but well, sorry, that's not true. You kind of just have to rely on having the damage to pull through, I think, unless is there something I don't think we have a way to generate corpses. Was there a way to generate corpses?
If you kill a guy, you'll have a corpse.
Yeah, but let's hear your bossing, right? Was this something with the golem? Let me see.
I think you're thinking of D3 where the golem could make a pile.
Generate corpses, yeah. No, I think you just have to tank through it without corpses, really.
I have the named guy near me. Has the
coming
you guys are close, I'll wait. If you guys were on the other side of the map, I'm like, it's one revive.
Yeah, we're coming your way. You should have a passive ability that gives the corpses a percentage of time when dealing damage. That's what it is. Okay. I did feel like I had somewhere some ability to passively generate corpses. Thank you, off the Zach board. Okay. So it's a passive that gives you a chance to generate a corpse whenever you deal damage. That's how you're generating corpses against bosses. Hewed Flesh, that's what it is. 12% chance to create a corpse when dealing damage. I think I have it here. No, Death Embrace, never mind. Double versus bosses. It's on a lucky hit, so it's not actually 12%. Okay, there you go. There you go. A Mike Nike 33224. Appreciate you, man. It's a Mikey Nike.
Oh,
Army of the
Goblin and
Dead.
no Butcher.
Oh, interesting. Army of the Dead also generates corpses. It's on a long cooldown, but yeah, you'll get corpses from that as well. The Season Journey gear rewards scale with your level. I don't... I'm not sure. I don't think it does. I know that the seasonal quest rewards don't scale with your level. You should open them immediately. Season Journey, I didn't pay attention.
Why wait?
Why wait? Deadpool, everything is great over here. I hope it's great for you too. I'm from Montreal. You're from Gatineau. Ah. Oui, je peux te parler en français. Avec mon accent anglo. Montreal represent. Yeah. Rather nefarious.
So that got me about a third of a level there.
My fancy Kroger is absolutely brewed in a K-cup. Wonderful. By season quest rewards, you mean the Iron Wolf honor? Yeah, the Iron Wolf honor reputation rewards do not scale, for sure. Open them right away. There's no reason not to. Probably the same is true for the seasonal rewards. The season journey, that is. Laval Hood, hey? I got cousins in Laval.
Now you're making me think of Letterkenny when you say that. Well, when they go to Quebec, whereas in Letterkenny they have degens from upcountry, forgive the term, in Quebec they had douchebags from Laval.
Oh, amazing.
There's actually a new season of Shoresy coming out in June.
Oh. That's a lot of kaboom. Silverius, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. As a reminder, folks. Go ahead.
I was just saying cursed event.
Oh, wonderful. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to really subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is pick up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. I guess I don't need to be popping these elixirs anymore. Gundam Bike, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. How do you feel about the new season? I think it is lots of fun. Oh, we're just going back to the urn. Okay. Okay, so now I could be gambling and getting only 925 items. All my hoarding has paid off, yes.
Ancestral unique glove. Gloves of the Illuminator.
Jesus Saurus Rex, new sub. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. I got a Banished Lord's Talisman. Lol. Yeah, I'll get around to it, Ophris. I gotta figure out how to do that. Chest. Am I crazy, or can I not gamble for a chest? Oh, tunic they call it. Okay, that's fine. Gotta get fancy with the tunic.
Tell your friends where you
Tunic tan.
There's a lucky find. Just
All 925. Feels good, man. I might be able to temporarily try with this. No, it doesn't solve my... I lose some intelligence. I guess it's not the end of the world. Just to finish capping out my armor. I guess I can try. Or I'll keep going and see if I get anything better.
You've got the magic touch.
Well, that's automatically better. Oh, nice. Oh, no, that's going to be the one. Oh, that is going to be the one, actually. The 2k armor right there solves my armor. But that's actually overkill amount of armor. I think it's salvaged. Okay. Okay. So in order to hit my armor cap here. $9230 minus 1619. Is it 76? Okay. Let me see. Just put this on here. Yeah, I am overkill on the armor. With this, I could roll enough armor. Yeah. I'm going to roll armor onto this one. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get me capped. So let's try that. Get rid of life per second. Thing is, there's so many different possibilities. I might just break the item. It's gonna get too expensive to reroll, but we'll try. It's not a good start. Not a good start. Oh, got the armor, thank goodness. Okay, we're done. Woo! Alright, armor is solved. That means I can also take this out of here, that 375 armor. I could afford to lose that. Wonderful. So I'm going to imprint this embalmer onto this. Which is now maxed. Nice.
I got the last statue by me.
Do a quick temper onto this. For some max life, and I get total armor. Rip. Gonna reroll
Report to me
it.
for glyph XP.
Oh.
Come back if you need the forge.
Secret orb. Oh, I didn't notice. Secret orb, nice. What level can you start the pit? As soon as you've completed a tier 46 nightmare dungeon. Ah, yeah, no, it won't let me. Interesting. Okay, so if you're not there for it, it won't let you allocate the XP. It's a good size. That's a good, sorry, change. I can get behind that. What should you prioritize for Smoldering Ashes? XP number 1? Number 2, Glyph XP? And then after that, it doesn't super matter. Remove. Remove. Actually, I might want to put it into there.
Do you want us to let you know when we're at the boss?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm
Okay.
almost done. I'm just doing a quick temper, and I'll be back.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So I'm trying to get max life on this. And I got dodge chance. Oof. Alright, go again. And we got max life. Nice. Okay, now utility. I would like corpse tendril size. Decrepify size. I'll keep it for now, but I believe I am maxed on that. That's okay for now.
Use it well.
So now we're going to... I guess we're gonna do that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So we have solved armor. Wonderful. Salvage this. And comport you guys. Cheers, VC. Did they make D4 +5 main stat? Nope. Luna saying, dude, I fell in love with D4 in Season 3, and they sucked me back in within 5 minutes of Season 4. Yeah, that's great to hear. How do you upgrade items now? With Tempering and Masterworking. Masterworking is only like a system you're going to engage with like once you're level 100. And Tempering, you can do much earlier on, and it's much more interesting of an upgrade system where you're applying various specific enchantments onto your gear that you get to pick between category of. Remaining monster counter, eh? Think about that. Slander! Masterworking is not level 100. I did the pit at level 72 with Bone Spear and Bone Spear Skeletal Mages. I mean, you can start engaging with it earlier, but like, it feels like kind of a waste to do it on gear that you're going to replace pretty quickly. Uploading my current build on mobs. Sorry, what do you mean by... Hold on, wait. Will you be uploading your current build on mobs? What is mobs?
You can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
So, I guess I don't need these potions at all anymore. Profane Mind Cage I'll keep. That's a thing. Whispering Key I'll keep. Why is the guy shouting that he knows who I am for 10 months since I moved into this town? I mean, is it false? Hey, look at my spazzing out necro. I mean, my spazzing out skeleton. That is exhausting. How does he do that nonstop? Duran. No, is it a kill-all?
Yep.
Would you say that D4 Season 4 is respectful of your time? I can say that I hit level 100 on day 2, and I am not a blaster. Whether the masterworking is going to feel respectful of your time, I don't know.
Curse Shrine.
Oh, nice. Corruptor, new sub, welcome. Thank you for the sub, appreciate you. I guess the masterworking is respectful of your time because you do get the materials back. I guess it's just maybe the tempering might be problematic because you can brick your items. But overall, if you have to make a determination about the entirety of Season 4, I'd say yes, it's respectful of your time. Surprising there's no Twitch D4 rewards. Would have been nice. It took you about 15 to 16 hours to level to 100 based on stream times. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that's, you know, I'm not like theoretically it could be done faster than that. Our D4's equivalence of GR's out. Yep, the pit is out. We were doing a couple of them before. What's the level path now? When you start running dungeons, you do Helltide until World Tier 4, and then you run Nightmare Dungeons that are 10 levels. That have monsters 10 levels higher than you. I just made the mistake of opening the news. Don't do that. It's all miserable, especially when holding now lukewarm, reheated day-old decaf. Just make yourself some cold brew, meow. You don't have to reheat it that way. Get into the cold brew.
Ancestral Unique Ring.
Dang, nice. Too cool for cold brew. Okay, okay. I see how it is.
Mother needs to stop leaving her jewelry laying around in dungeons.
Alright. Dang.
I'm doing a Cursed Well event over here.
Oh, nice.
Right next to a resplendent chest.
Ha! Did I already do territory? That don't make sense.
I don't know if I don't need them anymore, but I'm going to actively stop trying to pick up yellows. Currently, I have 5,100 veiled, so I think I'm safe to not pick them up for a while.
Nice. Would you say Blizzard is finally on the correct path for D4? I haven't played since Season 2, wondering if it's time to come back. Yeah, now it's definitely worth checking out. Definitely feels like things are on the right path now. There's my territory. Alright, there's my finalized setup. Kawisima, 3-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Kawisima. Have a good night, Kestis. We have Hell Tides. When will we get Angelic Tides, where Imperius assaults us with angels who follow him? I think that's an expansion thing. I think when we have the opening of the gates of heaven and the angelic hordes come forth to invade Sanctuary, that's when we'll be able to fight Imperius and his goons. Maybe that's all the goat needs is a cup of instant coffee. Ah, to wake him up. Come on, goaty. Wakey, wakey. Have you found a reliable farm for greater affixes yet? No. I mean, presumably just whatever drops the most items per hour. It might actually be Helltide. I'm wondering actually, will Helltide drop? Yeah, if, Helltide doing the triple heart thing is probably going to get the most, yeah, drops per hour. Especially since you get so many cinders, you can open all the chests too. Yeah, interesting. Any changes to the tier list now that I've played a bit? I feel very confident in Necro remaining in S tier. I have not seen anything else that can quite compete yet, but season is still very young. I'm sure someone's gonna find some new broken build based on some bugged interaction or something that's operating the way it should not be operating. Having a blast in Season 4 so far. But now we're reaching the part where, we'll see if any of my concerns come to light. What out of my favorite act fix the one with the lightning strike and a force field that protected us? Yeah, we haven't run into that one, have we?
Oh, Pikachu? I think they got rid of Pikachu.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I guess that's
Nobody
good.
liked that app.
It did have character, you remembered it, but maybe not for the right reasons. Fastest way to reach 100, you're going to want to do Hell Tides until World Tier 4, and then Nightmare Dungeons that are 10, that have monsters that are 10 levels higher than you. They said they've reduced significantly item drop amount. Seems same to me. running with just that we're smashing content faster, so it feels like we're finding more drops.
One more dungeon, and I'll have a second glyph at 21.
Nice. The side quests in dungeons are now XP bombs. They're very worth doing for the XP.
Any event you can get Cursed Shrine, Cursed Well, any of the Help People events.
Oh, right here. Shrine in there. They're super stingy with the nightmare sigils now. We've not run out of sigils, but we've also not been, it's not like we've been trashing the ones that are bad. We've just been running whatever we have. You're gonna hit 99 off of this, right?
Maybe.
Why don't I play with the Blood Mist aspect that permits you to activate Shadow Corpse Explosion? Because I'm not using Blood Mist at all. It just doesn't fit into my build. I need the powers that I have. I don't use Corpse Explosion. No, they definitely reduced the item drop rate because I'm able to do multiple runs before I'm full now. Used to be like you would fill up really fast. On my sword, I'm running Remiehneppo. Big damage multiplier there. Pikachu has been fired. Yep. Zapped out of existence. Who fired Pika Pika? The D4 devs. I'm gonna stack more cooldown on my gear.
cursed well.
Oh, right here. Yeah. Didn't know that one can be cursed. Guess we gotta check them all.
click.
Any plans to swap to Shadow version? I did not have plans. Should I have plans? You're not the first person to ask that, so I'm wondering why people are asking me that.
I think in your tier list video you did say maybe.
Okay. I thought I had said I would swap to...
Or maybe it was you were going to swap to Bone Spirit.
Yeah, no, I definitely said Bone
Oh,
Spirit. It's
maybe.
possible I also said Shadow? Just curiosity. Yeah, so no current plans. But I mean, I might try it out if I can get the gear for it. See which one I prefer to run. Man, with how fast we're leveling our glyphs, I feel like we're going to reach a point where we're just running Nightmare Dungeons in order to get pit materials.
And even then, I thought you could get pit materials from, like, anywhere. So, like, even Helltide.
Right. Oh, does that mean no more Nightmare? Maybe that means no more Nightmare Dungeons at all. Oh.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Yeah, maybe that means we're just going to be spending our time between Helltide and the pit. Sounds fantastic, actually. Yeah, because I am blitzing through my my 21 upgrades. I've never been already at 21 on day 2. Like I got 2 21s already or something.
So after this dungeon, I will have to hop out of Discord, but I can still keep going.
Roger that.
There
Running, you
was
want
a
to see your
guild
thoughts as well?
officers meeting.
Ah, gotcha. So my understanding, Striker, is that the two builds are very similar in power. They just differ in playstyle a bit. As far as I'm aware, no developments on the cow level yet, but the season is young. Maybe we'll see
Butcher.
something. Gore, Spiller, 37 months, a resub.
$36 of streak. Ew.
I don't know, farm 6 cows 3 times again. Yeah. All coos.
First
I'm
try.
doing well. How are you? Ah, look at that. You're glad that this season the build variety feels better. Been having a blast with Grenade Rogue. Was able to do World Tier 4 caps on the 55 with no issues. Clearing World Tier 4 Nightmare Dungeons. There you go, yeah. There you go. I'm a Stamina Potion on Eternal.
99.
Hey, grats on 99. The new season is great. Starting to get the D2 vibe to this game prior to LOD. That's good, right? 12-hour work shift over, now some Netflix. I mean, Twitch and chill. Nice.
Made it through 21 waves of Balrogs.
Nice.
That is insane.
How far into 100 are you now? Sorry, into 99,
I'm
rather.
almost a quarter.
Oh. Hey, cheers, Kawisima. I am thoroughly enjoying the season so far, yeah. How you doing, the Warlord? Heard a rumor that Diablo 4 is coming to Nintendo this December. Well, it can't come to the Switch. The Switch can't handle it, right?
Yes, I want to see a source on this.
Yeah, where'd you hear this rumor? Maybe on the Switch too.
The uncle?
Works at Nintendo. For the next gen Switch, okay. That I could imagine. That's very believable. Yeah, why wouldn't they? I guess the rumor would be that that the Switch 2 is releasing in December. Because that's the bigger drop. Because we don't have a release date on that. They said anytime between now and next year. Or rather, now and a year from now, I think is how they put it. Nothing says kid-friendly like Diablo 4. I'm very scared that they'll dial back the leveling next season and seeking balance. I don't think there's any way back from here. They've let the genie out of the bottle. Even if it's better for the state of the game, I don't think they're gonna go back.
Jalal has left these woods.
Event's done.
The forest is filled with endless howling. Woe to us all. Cinch this belt tight against the creatures of the night.
Just gotta catch up to you.
Oh, just armor. Alright, getting some territorial pumped.
That dungeon alone was almost half a level.
Wow.
More than half a level, in fact, because I started at 98.
Nice.
Hold on.
Nope, canceling.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's left, you ask?
Alright, you should be good to queue it up now.
Roger that.
And then, like I said, I'll hop out of Discord for the meeting. If you guys are still going after that, I'll hop back in.
Alrighty. How long's the meeting?
I don't know. I just have to be on Discord for it. Like I said, I can stay in group.
Okay. So a couple more, he'll be level 100. Not quite done my glyphs of 21 yet, but I got like a couple of them. What's that guy's name? Yoke? Herald of Woe. Oh. Bloodied note. What is this? Intel and Nvidia are releasing the new GPU Q4 of this year. Intel Battlemage is the coolest name for a GPU ever. Battlemage, wow. I'm concerned that Nvidia will raise the price of this generation even more than the 4000 series. Oof. Can they justify that anymore? Like, the crypto market has burst, right? That bubble has burst? Or speaking of genies in bottles, are we again at a point where now, well, now they know we're willing to pay this much and we cannot put that genie back in the bottle. Oh, the AI market uses the GPUs. I didn't realize that. Okay. Interesting. They can, because they are number one. They dictate the prices. Their newest AI GPU is $70,000. But can it run Crysis? AI argues GPU of 4090 does wonders. I never knew that. Interesting. You're waiting for the 6090? What's the numbering on the latest Radeon cards? Or AMD or whatever the company's called now. It's AMD, right? How you doing, Margulis? Runs Crysis at 23 FPS. That's actually impressive. Wow. Bunch of random numbers as usual. The RX 7000 series is the current one. Okay. The numbers are not as catchy. It's true. It's true. Just hit World Tier 4 for the first time. Hey, congrats. Continue in Helltide or go to Nightmare Dungeons? Do Nightmare Dungeons that are 10 tiers higher than you. Sorry. Where the monsters within are 10 tiers higher than you. 10 levels higher than you, sorry. Getting a little, fatigued. To run AI, you need tons of GPU power to train a new neural network, but not to run the neural network. You could hard-code a neural network into some hardware to run off a few volts. Huh. Interesting. So, I don't have a guide for this build, but I'm just following the max roll guide on maxroll.gg. It is a minion Necromancer. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be a few more Nightmare Dungeons here. With the next chapter, or sorry, with the next character likely to be a board and sword class. I don't know about that. I don't think it is, Evan. What do you think they would go with? If you were to the devs, what class would you design, keeping with the aesthetic and lore of D4? Well, I got some bad news for you, but I can still answer the second half of your question. So if I were to do a sword and board character, keeping with the design aesthetic of D4, that is not just a paladin. I like the idea of an inquisitor. So think of a paladin as in a holy warrior, but more on like the priest side of things, where it leans into the caster side of the paladin. So you're still holding your sword and shield, but you're more of like a spell sword mage kind of character, but holy caster. I think the Inquisitor keeps it very Diablo-y. It's more like aggressive and all that jazz. Okay, can I just make this masterworking thing go away? Yeah. Upgrade.
Unexpected.
Do you think they will do something completely new as a class? Yes. I don't think they're using Diablo Immortal as a testing ground. I think the Diablo 4 team is completely separated from the Diablo Immortal team. It's possible they don't even know what's going on in each other's games. It's possible it might have seen that Diablo Immortal was able to add new classes, and like in that sense of a testing ground, like okay, they got new classes in Immortal, we can do our own new classes, but I don't think they're gonna like add a class into Immortal and then add it into D4. Like Blood Knight, that's not coming to D4. At least not anytime soon. It's not gonna be the first class. They want to do their own thing. But no, there were leaks, like, I don't know, a few months ago about what the new class is, and those leaks seem pretty legit. And it's not a paladin. It's something completely new. You see the new character added to Immortal. Looks fun AF. I've not had a chance to look at it yet, actually. What is it, some kind of water priest I heard / read? Well, 53% playing D4, and I don't know where should I focus, like getting some power on specific or what. So you're level 53. You should be focusing on getting to World Tier 4. Do you know what that means? Curious Hopes, Witch Doctor, and Monk never gets added to D4. Why do you like those classes and all like this? You don't like Monk? What do you got against Monk? Why you don't like Monk? A Warbending Corsair. Okay. It's a panda, you got it. Panda class going to D4. Want the wizard back? I do think that there is enough design space to introduce a wizard that is distinct enough from the sorcerer, but it's going to lose a lot of... Like, you got to take all the elemental magic away from the wizard. You got to keep it, like, arcane and, like, time manipulation magic. Then you can have a wizard. Cheers, Aldemort. Yeah, you want to be reaching World Tier 4. Child of the Ravenous Hall. Oh. You like Tony Shalhoub's monk? Doctor Strange class? Yeah, kind of like a wizard. Yeah. The Sorcerer Supreme. Really got into the Warhammer tabletop community, fantasy, old worlds. That community is super toxic. Oh, I thought that was going to end in a positive way. Rip. Rip. Hello again, Pierre. Still no Tempest or Shaco or Unsung Gloves. Dang, not even a Tempest War. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least we've been getting some good levels, XP, other stuff. Progressing. Have you heard anything about masterworking not working? I hit level 75, got the quest, but the masterwork is grayed out. So, in order to masterwork, you need masterworking materials. To get masterworking materials, you gotta do the pit. To do the pit, you gotta first do a Nightmare Dungeon tier 46. Hey, Secret's 100! Congrats. Hey. Secret hitting that hundo. I am using the max roll minion guide, indeed. What are we doing now that we're 100? We are leveling our glyphs to 21. And once they're 21, we never have to do Nightmare Dungeons again, probably, hopefully. And we just do Helltide in the pit. Bon doudou pour moi, je suis dead. Bonne nuit, Pierre. Bonne chance demain. Good luck tomorrow. Oof. That's a bummer. I'm getting no great graphics items, man. It's crazy. Just make Pox Righteous Fire build in D4. There you go. There you go. I like the idea of the soldier class, strictly martial abilities with options for sword and board, spears, even bow and arrow abilities, no magic or elemental skills like the barb. I like that. I like that. Take care, Pierre. Why Bone Prison over Corpse Explosion? To apply vulnerable to enemies. Bone Prison spawns a pool of Blight that deals damage. Our Blight... makes our minions do 20% more damage, so it's kind of hard to say no to a 20% damage multiplier. You can say I'm French-Canadian. I'm not French-Canadian by blood. I'm of Italian background, but yeah, I'm from Montreal, Canada. Did young Johnny Depp take over the stream? Oh, that is high praise. I feel like Adam Jackson looks like a young Johnny Depp. Okay, well, we don't need XP anymore, so I think now we're just blitzing the dungeon straight to the end. Oh, here's the end. You know what the percentage is that it gets harder with each player in terms of enemy HP and damage? Off the top of my head, I don't remember the exact number. It still favors group play, is what I know. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Let's see. I wonder if it's back here. Grosnor the Mighty. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, my golem can get to him. Alright, to the urn. Marius, are you running pits yet? Got the real life necro look. Perfect. Mission accomplished. Tutorial done. Alright. What's next? Exploit. You're definitely an IRL druid? Nice. Riyadh saying, I hope Necro stays as is. Last season Barb was insane. This season Necro. Yeah, I mean, if they nerf it, I hope it's in Season 5 and not before Season 5. Do you have sigils with 20% glyph XP affix? Oh. What? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I have one. Good call. Good call. It's sad Mendel's ring doesn't scale. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky that I got it like level 22 or something. So it was actually good for me when I had it. But yeah, it doesn't scale into endgame well.
Without you.
Oh, we gotta kill someone to get a key. Oh, there it is. I think someone got it? Yeah. Use the key on the door. Oh, door's up there. Season's going great so far. Highlights are, it's day 2, we're already level 100. You got the key. Highlights our new endgame system. Highlights our two new crafting systems. Day 2 level 100 is so huge, that's what made me quit after release. Hit 70 and everything slowed to a snail's pace. Leveling was a hugely slower, an order of magnitude, possibly slower on release. Oh. Ah, yeah, okay. What are we saying next? Exploit. I feel like I felt that buff on the XP there. I guess we can try crafting some sigils that actually have that. Like target craft them. Can we go a little higher level now, I guess. We can handle it. You just found Shaco? Get out of your shivs. Congrats. Congrats on the Shaco. This season's theme is better game. Yeah, basically, yeah. The season theme is better game, including the base game. Just lost my level 52 hardcore necro to Helltide Hellmaiden. Oh no, lucky drive. That fight is crazy for hardcore characters. What's the character's name so that their deeds of valor shall be remembered? Let us remember your hardcore necro lucky drive. What were they named? If you haven't played since launch, it is absolutely worth trying out again this season because you already spent the money on this game. Now's your best odds of liking it again. So give it a try. If you don't like it, you can probably give up on the game forever. They have massively improved things. That one slowly growing AoE fire is, yeah, that's BS. 10 times more damage than all the other attacks, yeah. Have you watched Rings of Power Season 2 trailer? No. No. I don't know that I shall. I also don't watch trailers a lot, if I can avoid them. But, I guess without me watching it, I don't mind spoilers from the trailer. Is it looking, promising? Or terrible? Is it looking better or worse than Season 1? Quinn just dropped his thoughts on YouTube. Quinn hates it, right? Quinn thinks the game is still bad. I saw him tweet, D4 is still bad. He's not enthusiastic about it, says the gear is good. Oh, okay. I mean, the gear is the biggest thing. What is he not enthusiastic about then? The end game? Which is a pretty reasonable take. Rings of Power Season 2 looks much darker. Time will tell if it's better or worse. I love Season 1, obviously, so I'm very excited. Most of it looks freaking beautiful. Okay. Wish there was a system to equip a glyph in an XP slot and any content would slowly give it XP, like the reputation with the Iron Wolves and Health Heads kind of thing. That'd be a cool system. Asmongold likes it so far? Really? Oh, that's great. Okay. After seeing him do the phone trick, I thought he was not enthused either. So that's interesting. Good evening, Blueprint. Hope you're doing well. Glyph XP. So they revamped everything. They revamped itemization. Do you DM or run a character? Both. I am a DM. I've played a few times. I vastly prefer DMing. So yeah. 25 years of DMing. Favorite DM, I prefer DMing too. Nice, Grosnor. Grosnor the Mighty, you have a very D&D name. What NPC was Grosnor the Mighty? Who is Grosnor the Mighty to you? I feel like there's a story there. It's because of your passion of storytelling, or you just enjoy messing with people? Yeah, it took me a while, but yeah, to realize that just, it's my ultimate creative outlet. Throughout my life, I've always been drawn to different creative activities. Like, the first was drawing. I'd always be drawing, like, in class. Not that I wasn't paying attention to the teachers, but I'd still be like, I'd just be drawing while paying attention. At home, drawing. Then I got into writing stories after reading Tolkien. I just enjoy kind of creative expression, and DMing, it's not just the art of the act of DMing that I enjoy, but it's everything that comes before that, right? It's the world building, it's getting to put in all the effort into preparing a session is an inherently creative endeavor. You know, world building, adventure building, character building, being able to create, you know, multiple characters. And then during a session as well, all that coming together and creating a story together live with, you know, with people and everything. What's my favorite one-shot? So I've historically, like, I'm 95% of the time I've run my own homebrew stuff. I've run some modules, but and I guess because it took me a while to realize that what I like most is to make my own stuff. Like, I ran Temple of Elemental Evil. That was pretty cool. Or sorry, Return to the Temple of Elemental Evil. But yeah, I've not run too many pre-mids. Meow, giving a sub to Grosnor the Mighty. Thank you, Meow. Quinn is looking for content, something to do. Not a Helltide fan. It's not enough for him. That's a reasonable take. But I mean, that's where we can go now, right? They are still fixing the game. Things to do is stuff that they can add, right? So I'm hoping that we're going to get more things to do now that we have fixed the underlying components, so that it's still, now that it feels good to get loot and all that. Same with you, Ender. Same with you, Alloy. My creative bros. Are y'all left-handed, by the way? Any lefties like me? Shit, I can't say lefty like that anymore. It's a different meaning now. Any left-handed people. We used to call lefties and righties left-handed people, right-handed people. Does ambidextrous count? I think that counts. I think that counts. Wrong-handed people. There's right-handed people and wrong-handed people. I have a link for my build. It's maxroll.gg. It's the minion necro right there. Left-handed dominated red-haired, and the only creative person I know, though I'm also ambidextrous too. There you go. Oh, I gotta go claim my reward. Yeah, so my dad was left-handed, but he was raised in an era and in a religious Catholic culture where the left hand and being left-handed was a sign of the devil. In Italian, sinistro, sinister is the word for left-handed. Probably in a lot of romantic languages, I would actually guess. So they tied his left hand behind his back and forced him to learn how to write with his right hand. So he became ambidextrous, but he was born left-handed. Oof, that is a Sag helm, actually.
You can still use these.
I did accept that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Can
I carry the best.
No, I cannot.
Shards of the heavens.
Blame dude for the lack of D&D content. So the greatest so far are poems, stories, ships, and a yacht. Well, look at that. Food, paint, music, now gaming. That's wonderful. You know, I hadn't thought of it. I've gone quite into cooking in more recent-ish times. Like, I was never into cooking as a kid. But I do think I do enjoy making my own food to some degree. And I do wonder if it's, to some degree, there is an amount of, like, creation, you know, art that goes into that. Oh, did I miss Grosnor's response about... Grosnor is a barbarian, my original PC. I figured. Okay, nice. Have you immortalized him somehow in one of your campaigns as either an NPC or a god or something? In some tale? I haven't played this in a couple months after long. Okay. I love to play a summon heavy necro. Is it a fun build? Yes. It is the strongest build of the game. It is enjoyable. I look like a Necromancer? Nice, Pierre. Sorry, Premiere gameplay. Same in Turkey, left hand is bad, so forced to use right hand anyway. Ah, that's why you're ambidextrous. There you go. I assume I'm right-handed, but I force myself to make my left hand good too by forcing myself to write with it, cook with it, cut with it, piano as well. Wow, that's awesome. Good on you. Is this where your obsession with Diablo came from? Your left-handed devil worship. That must be it. That must be it. Grosnor is a Zealot barbarian. He is immortal. He'll die a lot and then get resurrected a lot by the townsfolk to fight their battles for them. Ah, nice. Oh, let's res secret. Only played him once, but since then, yeah, he's an NPC. Nice. Nice. Someone cooked here. Bard Baron. Yeah, gotta go for the Bard Barons. Alright, 3 left. The glory days of my PM, Wings of Liberty, 10-hour day, 10-hour grind per day gave me RSI on my right wrist, so I learned to use both hands on the mouse for work. Oh, wow. Maybe on that one. That's a maybe. I think my skeletons are becoming more stupid. Oh, man. You cooked your first dessert when you were 10 from a recipe book? Nice. You were told not to use your left hand for good stuff? Oh, okay. Would you shout out my partner, Jace? Jace Hammer for his birthday. Happy birthday, Jace. Let's all see some pancakes in chat to wish Jace a happy birthday. We don't have other cake. We got pancakes. It's got cake in the name, so it counts, alright? There's no auction house in D4. There is trade. They've, like, changed trade where now you can actually trade. There's no need for other cake once you got pancake. There you go. You still lose a point of Constitution every time you get resurrected. We used to play that way. They removed that starting, I think, in 3rd edition. Or wait, did they remove that in 3rd? It definitely wasn't in 4th, and it's not in 5th. You don't lose anything on, I think in you might get like a temporary debuff, resurrection sickness or something, but even then I don't think, there's definitely no like permanent downside to dying. Oh, there's a goblin and a butcher. This goblin's getting away, and he's gone. Because I can't control my stupid minions. Butcher killed there, I guess. Speaking of which, Stormgate, the gameplay looks on par with most Blizzard RTS, but the cinematics have been mid so far. How can Frost Giant compete with the glory era of Blizzard cinematics? Like I said, the word is gasm. They can't. It's as simple as that. Blizzard cinematics has always been its own department, so there's no talent like that's been on StarCraft that was like on the cinematics. Like it was always its own thing in Blizzard. I should have gone through the other portal. Oh well, that's fine. I'm sorting that with my Christopher Walken voice and head. Been in chat for a while. What is the deal with the pancakes? Thought I would catch a story by passively sitting here, but alas, I still have no clue about the pancakes. So we got a community member named Udun, who actually maybe I don't even remember the story. Does anyone else know the story? I know Udun liked pancakes. He was a big time supporter, community gifter. He wanted a pancakes emote at some point, but I don't remember actually what was the story on why he wanted a pancakes emote. I know he likes pancakes, but there actually might have been more to it now that I think of it. Do we have a whole discussion at some point about pancakes maybe on stream, and it came from that? I am indeed at a standing desk, yes. They should really make it like D3 ordering your skeletons. Yes, I would love some kind of power or ability that let me use my skeletons. Apparently we must have got lost. Curious, at this point I would just port to town and then port to me. I have no idea where you are in relation to us. Man, how good does it feel to be so close to being done with Nightmare Dungeons Forever? Just 3 glyphs left to get to 21 on day 2. Holy crap. Not close enough. Alright, that is the link to the build that I am following.
Come back if you need the forge.
Hashtag bring back vaults. I'm sure people are chomping at the bit. No, but seriously, vaults, Nightmare vaults were better than Nightmare Dungeons. But I mean, honestly, like, if I'm done with Nightmare Dungeons on day 2 of the season, that's actually, yeah, maybe Nightmare Dungeons aren't so bad after all. What are the symbols after the Lego name that indicates an item that has rolled with a greater affix? And you can have up to, well, all the affixes can roll as graders, I guess. 2 days of pure misery are still worse than vaults, though. There. Drakir bringing up some old internet stuff, man. The game. The object of the game is to not think of the game. If you do, you lose, and must announce out loud that you have lost the game. You are now all playing the game. Good luck. Yeah, the game is something, man, that is, what, at least 10 years? 15 years? 20 years of internet history? It definitely reached a point where it's like every 6 months or so someone is like... Someone brings up, you just lost the game, and it's like, oh, you bastard. I was doing so well. Molson or Labatt? You're not gonna like my answer. It's neither. Honestly, I prefer, a nice, like a Unibrew, like either a Mozit or a Don de Dieu. Outside of that, though, I actually like it. Like if we're talking about like what is like the cheap beer that I drink. Well, no, I guess that's not true. Yeah, I'll go for like either Heineken. I'll go for even Corona, honestly. What else do I drink? Right now, I started trying out this new one. It is Sleeman, I think. It's like a low-calorie beer from Costco. Sleeman Clear, I think. No. Yeah, Sleeman Clear 2.0. It's still got a buzz in it, but it's somehow like really low in calories, which is great. But like, hey, I wouldn't say no to a Bolson or a Labatt. If it's presented to me, I would drink both of them. Trois Brasseurs, yeah. Give me some of that. dead, Razor. Most exciting thing about Rings of Power is a big rumor that Gandalf from Season 1 is actually one of the Blue Wizards, and we're going to see the East and South of Middle-earth. Of the 5 wizards, the 2 Blue Wizards fought Sauron in the East. That's all we know. So here's the thing. It makes the most sense within the lore of Lord of the Rings for it to be a Blue Wizard, right? That's why it's probably going to be Gandalf. There's also the whole butterfly thing, right? That's kind of a Gandalf thing, and... Now you're officially awake, dude. Only took, until nighttime. Yeah, alright. Is there a beer that when presented to you, you would absolutely refuse? I once had a beer that tasted like steak. It was at a beer fest. It was very bizarre. I think I would not want that again. You know what? I wouldn't refuse it. No, I'd probably still drink it. Shit, you got me. I'm trying to think, is there any beer that I would absolutely refuse? It's been a long, odd day. What time did you go to bed? My gosh. Sours. Sours are the worst? Oh, okay. Oh, did I give him the wrong link? Oh, sorry, I gave the wrong link. That's the leveling? No, hold on. Wait, what did I give? Okay, here is the, my bad. I must have linked the wrong one. That is the endgame version. Here we go. Yeah, the Nightbot still has the leveling version. That's the endgame version. Exact, Olivier. As long as you get flastered. Any of the buds are nasty piss water. I would still drink it over regular water, though. Any beer on a hot day or with pizza is still better than no beer. Oh my god, what am I doing? Meow saying, wait, I'm confused. Gandalf didn't go into the east. Are you saying that the stranger is Gandalf because he's going to the east and they're breaking that lore? Aren't they breaking the lore because Gandalf wasn't supposed to be on Middle-earth at this time? Didn't Gandalf say I arrived in the Third Age or something?
Only LVL 55 and already WT4. Loot Reborn go burr.
Nice, as I lasted her. Absolutely, Loot Reborn go burr. Yeah, thank you for the notice, Jonathan Eggers. Good old Hobgoblin beer. Now I'm breaking the lore, they're shredding it into microscopic bits and then incinerating them. All of What do you think is the best class weekly run through renowned farming and all dungeons, speed and ease wise? Rogue is going to be the fastest moving class. If you're going to keep things on low difficulty, Rogue is going to breeze through all that. Love me a nice cold Heineken. Oh yeah. Oh, Stella Artois as well. I really enjoy Stella. He did. He arrived on a ship, and Curtin gave him the Ring of Fire because Curtin was just chilling by the ocean and didn't want to leave. Okay. You ever seen Scrimshaw from North Coast Brew? I have not. Cheers, Jonathan. I try. That's why I always appreciate the help from chat. Fun fact, Rings of Power is canon. Peter Jackson's films are not, if you hold the Tolkien estate as the canon authority. Well, there you go. There you go. I think I'm gonna stay here so you guys can port, or maybe you're figuring it out. Dead Razor. It's not a Hellraiser, it's the Dead Razor. Boogeyman misses Lord of the Rings. Well, aren't you glad to find out that they're gonna make one or more Gollum movies, or I don't know. They're making more Lord of the Rings movies. They're making more. I don't know why. I know why. I don't like it. What's a good aspect for main weapon for Necro? Well, it depends on what build you're running, but if you're running my build, it's gonna be Reanimator. Reanimation.
You set a finger on this. I add it to my collection. Hey, this is our treasure.
Might be playing the pit tonight. We did a couple levels of the pit. We might go back once we finish our sigils. I don't know if that'll be tonight or not. If not tonight, then definitely on the next time we stream, which will be Friday night.
You're a saint. Bless you.
Yeah, it's like when you, the time it takes between seeing a lightning bolt and hearing the thunder.
Bless you.
Got the key. Ender Elohim just wants to give a shout out to Jonathan. Jonathan is amazing. Jonathan Eggers. Saint the First.
Love the content, man.
4-month resub. Hey, appreciate ya. Most fascinating Tolkien adaptation coming is the animated War of the Rohirrim movie. Very under the radar and very conceptually interesting. Okay. Who's making it? Is upgrading weapons armor of the blacksmith no longer a thing? Correct. It's been replaced by masterworking and tempering. Masterworking is something that only comes into effect very late game. Tempering comes in earlier, and it's vastly more interesting than the upgrading system, where you are basically imprinting specific affixes. You find the temper recipes, and then you can use those recipes to imprint. As far as I'm aware, no new info on the cow level yet, but the season is still young, and the blasters are busy blasting and not focusing on finding cows. I would give it maybe a week. See if anything emerges there. War of the Rohirrim is actually a Japanese anime. That is interesting. A Tolkien Japanese anime. Huh.
How can I help? There's that.
Excited for the Suicide Squad anime. Maybe something DC will be watchable for a change. Season is good so far. I think they'll progress the story in future seasons. If you mean the base story of the game, that's going to get progressed in the expansion. Seasons are going to remain like contained stories, I think. Their own little buckets. I'm not sure what other builds I want to try this season. I know for Necro, I'm probably going to want to try Bone Spirit. Outside of that, not really planning too far to the future. It's going with the flow. There's builds that I played on PTR and that I know are weaker now, so I don't know that I'm that hyped to play them again. Western cartoon, but directed by a Japanese anime director. Okay. Message to report a bug in game, I think, is the forums. We have tried the pit, yes. It's pretty much as I remembered it in PTR, at least at low levels. Slay the Blasphemous, okay. Well, that's a Blasphemous if I've seen one. You can finish today by trying tier 31? Yeah, I mean, we're in a much better state to do it. Keep working on their glyphs in the meantime. Having full-on 21 glyphs everywhere is certainly going to make a difference, I think. Have I seen that Meteor Wizard guide? I have not. How's Meteor Wizard looking in season 24? Sorry, season 4. Are the better gems only in the higher world tiers? Probably, yeah. An idea how to get a bunch of scattered prisms. Do every world boss every time it comes up to get a scattered prism, otherwise you're shit out of luck. Just pray. Is this a new boss? Oh shit, I've never seen this guy before. Tome Lard. Whoa. Whole new boss this season. It's crazy. And I'm down to 2 left. I gotta gamble a bit. 9 root shards this time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The amount is random? Okay.
Yes, the game is on.
The game is on.
You've got the magic touch. There's a lucky. There's a lucky find, eh?
Gosh, this guy.
That looks worn. I can use that.
I'm just gonna port to them. If you want to put your glyph XP in fast, you can spam right click, or it does, or does that not still work? I've not tried that, spamming right click, huh? Hope they fix the sorcerer design, though. I believe bonuses against burning enemies should only be about fire damage and fire skills. It kind of cannibalize everything else when it is too good. I thought they had addressed that. I guess they haven't. It's something that they possibly would then. What's a good way to find a Tempest Roar? Duriel. Do Duriel. Turn the bloodstone to still. Okay, well here are pedestals. Oh my gosh, what is this layout? Here is a pedestal. Yoinking him out. I don't know if you're one to play the same class with a different build in season from 1 to max level, but I have to recommend trying the vampire build. It's the most fun I've had since launch. It reminds me so much of the kid I can jump into D3. Nice. I mean, I've done Blood Surge, like for leveling 1 to 50. It sounds like it's, I mean, it's basically Blood Surge, but like beefed up with more. Like, Blood Surge is already giga fun. She said I can right click. Yeah, you can right click it. Okay, cool. Nice. So just right click to auto allocate. Good tip. Good tip. Have a go on VC. Take care. Oh, it's not Blood Surge. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay. I misunderstood. I thought you were using Blood Surge in there. Okay, my bad. What's a good way to... Okay, we got that. Play Necro so far. I haven't touched Sorcerer yet. I want to play Necro and Sorcerer this season. Roger that. I do remember always having to apply burning to enemies, but I thought they had addressed that in like season 2 or something. but I guess I'm remembering wrong. Finally, a good nightmare dungeon. After this one, I'm gonna have to go grab some water. What do I think of the WASD movement? I'm glad it's in the game. It's not for me. Like, I prefer controlling this way, but seems like makes sense to add it to the game, given it's not, you know, you have controller support, so why not have this? I think right now Path of Exile is doing a better job being a game that justifies, like, its WASD controls, where there are builds in which it is actively better to use WASD because you can move and target at the same time. And 2 more. Okay, but I am going to yeah, I'm gonna be right back. And we're back. Sorry, just shoving some snacks in my mouth. Haven't had a meal today yet. Alright. Boom, let's go. When should I switch my firewall Sork to Blizzard? As soon as you get the aspect you need for Blizzard. Forget which one it is. Is it Glacial? How do you teleport to dungeons? You just click on... What? It's only if it's a nightmare dungeon. You just click on it. Bring up the map and click on it. Have a go in BC. Season 3, most high-end sorcerer I saw was using burning one way or another, and like none of them were using two-handed stabs. Yeah. Who does the most damage between Bone Prison and Summoner and Shadowblight Summoner as a complete endgame build? I'm not sure exactly. Like, they're both very comparable in power. I'm not sure exactly who does technically more damage. Did they fix Barb? What does fix Barb mean? Barb is not the god class to destroy all other classes anymore, if that's what you mean by fix Barb, yes. Blood Surge is my generator, actually. Whenever I overpower with it, I create dozens of volatile blood orbs across the screen. Pick one up, cause a massive blast, in the same way as Corpse Explosion does. They overlap, and you collect 15 to 30 orbs on moving a couple of feet in any direction. The only damage, the damage is in the multiple tens of thousands at only level 41. That's nice, nice. And this is based on the, which aspect is it again? My luck is bad. I saw 4 people in a row with Doombringer. Oh man, Bachhenny. Your luck will turn around. Boiling Blood aspect. Oh yeah. Boiling Blood aspect. If that is what I think it is. It's possible that it's not going to scale up properly is the only issue. I'm not sure about that. Well, hopefully it does. The rose. Oh, so close now. Level 77, no Winter Glass, no luck here. Keep at it, Captain Ghost. You'll get it. It's not too far. How many Zeers have you done? How many Zeers have you done? $10 for now. Okay, that's some bad luck, but you'll get it. You'll get it. Or you won't, speaking from experience. I mean, the Fractured Winterglass isn't an uber unique. It's just a regular. I know World Tier 4, I'll keep you updated. Roger that, yeah. Is Azrath and Uber unique? Nope. So that means people could trade it to you, indeed, yes. Anyone else find Damnation's downfall in the 5th page of the journey bugged and not giving progress? Damnation's downfall in the 5th page of the journey. I think I'm there. Defeat each of the 5 Hellite commanders while using the Profane Mind Cage. Oof. So I think what it's saying is you need to do all 5 in one go. So you can't do progress on it. It's all or nothing. You have to do all 5. Yeah. I am using Blight. It's getting triggered by my bone prison. Blight's right here. Everything acts like an Uber when you need it. There you go. True. Yeah, only Ubers is the only thing that you cannot trade in the game now, correct? I like how my white clothes are all full of bloodstains. I am loving the necro, minion necro so far, yeah. What's the max damage you've seen on this build so far? I don't pay attention to damage numbers, I don't know. I don't think I have them on screen right now, actually. No, they are on screen, never mind. Supposed to show how much I see the damage numbers. I know that the golem bonks like mad. He like one-shots bosses when you line it up right. Sorry, when I say bosses, I don't mean Uber bosses. I mean the Nightmare Dungeon bosses. Pit bosses, maybe. You just saw 1.3 million hit on a trash mob? Well, there you go. Thanks for paying attention, Ranitar. Amplify up to 17. Couple more and we're done. Couple more and we Gucci good. We're gonna be day 2 and we're gonna have all our glyphs to 21. Day 2 of season, all glyphs at 21. Oh man. That's something. That's something. Day 2 and we're done with Nightmare Dungeons forever. Max poison resist, and I'm still dying of poison like it's freaking. Fastest season ever, absolutely. Switch Firewall to Blizzard as soon as you get the necessary aspect for Blizzard, which I believe is Glacial aspect, if I'm not mistaken. Did Blizzard send out Season 3 stats yet? I'm not sure. Did they? Dare, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you're automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is discover Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Is there a tactic to Hell Tides, or you just run around? I mean, you could just run around. Like, technically, there's probably some optimal path, but I think what's really important is just that you're getting all the steel chests. Like, how you spend your cinders should be on all the living steel chests. They're a little bit less important these days, but probably still what you want to be spending most of your Helltide money on. Seraph, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome, appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. How do you implement Shadow Blights into this build? Do you mean... So Blight is getting triggered by my Bone Prison via Plunging Darkness. How come I didn't get much XP from this one? This didn't seem to be, one of the good ones. When did Season 4 start? Yesterday. I've been well, TMNT. I hope you have been well too. Is finally what it should have been at launch. Also, are you excited for PoE2? And if so, do you think it'll outshine D4? Okay, that's a lot of things. So, is the game finally what it should have been at launch? Yes. This is okay. Scrap all this. This. Am I excited for PoE2? Yes. Do I think it will outshine D4? It's possible, but it is also likely going to be a very different kind of game. Okay, I have plus XP sigils. I mean, we're about a year away from PoE2, right? So it has more time to... It will... I mean, that's going to mean it's going to be like launching 2 years after D4 launched, right? Which should give it a significant leg up. They've had opportunity to see the mistakes that D4 has made, ensure they don't make those mistakes, course correct prior to launch. We're going to have an extensive beta period. They keep pushing the release date. Yeah. Yeah, they want to make sure they get it right. I really hope they make money this season to support devs. Good job. Well, they put out some nice cosmetics, so stuff to buy. That's a big jump. Roll 20 or in person. I prefer in person, but otherwise use actually Fantasy Grounds. Old school that way. I used Map Tool before Fantasy Grounds because Map Tool was free. And that was before Roll20 ever existed as well. As a D2 vet, can I skip the story and go straight into season? If you've never done the story before, I think you have to do it one time, then you can skip. Although it's possible to implement something now where you can always skip the story. Nobody needs to ask if Season 4 is good or not. Rhykker still streaming after 8 hours on Wednesday. Answer is a big yes. There you go. There you go. That's the answer. Okay, one more ought to do it for me. That means Curious is probably already done. Secret shouldn't be too far behind. Should you go World Tier 4 level 55 Necro? Yes, absolutely. No later than that. Your Freeman since the last Nightmare Dungeon? Nice. Oops. There we go. Casual players also care about visual fidelity of the game, and D4 has amazing visuals, but PoE2 also seems like it's going to be gorgeous, but we're going to see. PoE2 looks amazing visually, absolutely. GGG is known for that, though I don't mind it because their final product is usually great. Does the closed beta drop this year? I think they said end of this year for closed beta, if I'm not mistaken. World boss in 28 minutes. Echo, set a 25-minute timer. Good luck, Super Gamer Girl. You can do it. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, you can skip campaign apparently now. Alright. It wasn't like that at launch, but I guess they changed it early on. Did they change aspects yet? Yes. So now they perma unlock the highest roll. Correct. Exactly. That is what they have done. That is why I am hardly hoarding anything anymore. Companies like Blizzard really need to start listening to people like you for consulting. I mean, I do think in general, like, gaming companies have started to value the opinions of gamers more in recent-ish years. Am I getting bored yet? Nope. On to my last Nightmare Dungeon. Well, I guess we're gonna do some more because we gotta get secrets, orbs, sorry. Sigils? Glyphs up. And then starts the pit. Or, I mean, we can even take a break. I guess because Secret can't communicate with us. Because he's in a meeting right now. So I don't know what level you can do the capstone at now. Like I've heard people do World Tier 4 at level 45. World Tier 3 as early as 30. So the game's gotten a lot easier. You did World Tier 3 at level 30, there you go. It's great so far, Austin. Great so far. Don't get me wrong, I'm not telling to boost you even though you deserve it, but people like you have the battle tested experience and community experience, so you know more than dev on gamer part. I appreciate the vote of confidence, I understand the rationale. Or I guess actually I didn't. Nope, did I get 21? Yeah, 21. Alright, cool. Now I guess I just level whatever else. Just for the hell of it, in case I ever need it. Oh wait, when did we lose someone? We lost... When did we lose Curious? Okay, I need coffee. I'll go make one before World Boss. Leave the party until I return so that I don't stop votes. Ah, okay, okay. Secret. How are you doing on your glyphs? Fast Blood Amulet.
There's that.
What's the bottleneck for upgrades and rerolls? Golds or matte? So far it's been gold, but now I'm just actually getting into the crux of rerolling. Should I be salvaging or vendoring? I've been salvaging everything, but when I need gold, I go do whispers, I think. Mostly done, I can finish them outside of this. Here, let's do, well, at least we can do at least one more while we wait for... Here, glyph XP, boom. Did they ever say why we couldn't replay the campaign or play it after we skipped it? No. They have not answered that. If I were to guess, technical limitations. It, like, changes the world state, right? So how do you... You'd have to, like, reset the world state, basically. Like, I don't think it's a conscious decision that, no, we don't want to let you be able to replay the campaign on your character. Why? It's like, well, we don't know how to easily do that. And we don't want to put the dev effort into it because we can spend that dev effort doing other stuff. That's my guess. That's my guess. Yeah, at least at low level the bottleneck felt like it was gold. I don't know, at higher level now, we're gonna find out. What is the new bottleneck? Going Twister Barb, nice. Great build. Which version of Twister Barb, though? Whirlwind or Double Swing? Also almost finished the entire battle pass without even trying. Also, if I was a dev on Blizzard, I won't let somebody play the campaign after skip it to cut unnecessary work. That's reasonable. Mr. Sparkles, thank you for the raid. Hope we're doing well. Ah, Tomb Lord. Doom Horde. How much time we got left? On that world boss. That's a Legion, that's not a world boss. 19 minutes, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Once they introduce Seasonal Rebirth, you can play the main campaign again every season. Once they introduce Seasonal Rebirth. Is leveling on Druid and Barb improved yet? Barb, kind of. Druid, kind of, but it's still the worst. It is improved, but it's still not good. Our favorite boss, the Tomb Lord. After all, dev time equals money, so you need to use that time and money well so you won't get fired and make gamers angry for wasting your time on unnecessary stuff. Exactly, yeah. Like fishing. Opportunity cost. So we're NATO Druid more OP than Necro. Nope, but it is a top tier build. It is roughly as OP as Necro. Maybe not, but it is definitely... If I were to make a Druid, like, okay, if I were to make a non-Necro, I would make a Druid and it would be Werewolf Tornado. Rogue is not gonna hold up as well. In pushing Nightmare Dungeons, at least. Or, sorry, pushing the pit, rather. Oh, it's open. World tier first try solo. Hey, congrats, Super Gamer Girl. GG. 3 little pigs, Druid. Slay so-and-so to get the key. Alright, this guy is Orem. Sanctum key, here we go. Here's Dao's Sanctum. Oh, he booped away. That right-click trick is great. Is D4 lagging crazy tonight or just me? I've been fine. I've been fine. What does Living Steel do? You needed to summon one of the Uber bosses.
I can break that down.
So at this point, I mean... Right, I want to take that out, but what do I even put in its place? It doesn't really matter. So I might as well leave it there. I don't have enough prisms that I want to be wasting them on gear that isn't going to be top tier. How many prisms do I have? Got 10? Yeah. It's not enough. Got a lot of rune shards, which is nice. Can do some pit runs. I've leveled my potion, I'm pretty sure. I'd say let's try the pit again. Let's start doing some pit grind. At some point, they have to have a clown suit as cosmetics. Oh, man. I can see, like, a rogue jester suit. Like a jester suit for rogue. They kind of already have that, maybe? Something similar? Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we do the pit, wait. When is World Boss? We're probably about 15 minutes out, so we can probably have time to do... at least one pit run. World Boss in 13. Yeah, I'm just gonna go verify that I've fully upgraded my potion. I'm pretty sure I have.
Elixirs.
Yeah, okay.
To order.
Go to Kirigar. Nope. I was porting, so I lost whatever that was. What was that? There we go. Boom. Alrighty. Well. There we go. Pepperoni. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Playing Shadow Minion build. What do you think of the Shadow Minion build, and how does it compare to the Minion build you're using? So I think it is another top build. My understanding is that they're both comparable in power. They're just sort of different flavors. A little bit OMG. A little bit. Let's go safe and slow. Safe and slow. Alright, that's code for fast and smash it. What level are these monsters? 130. Well, never mind. I mean, we're gonna instantly, like, we're gonna smash against the wall at some point, so... Last time we struggled on T21. Well, last time we weren't all level 100 with maxed out glyphs, or near maxed out glyphs, so... There is that. Leveling those glyphs definitely makes a difference. They did have the bar rooster suit, including rooster emote. True. I thought of it that way. Minutes to world boss. I don't even have time to do a second one of these. How many years of experience do we have with GRs? True. Oh, explosion nearly got me. Alright, here we go, boss time. Either this is where we die, or we're gonna bop them easy. Try for that. Yeah, okay, we got this easy. And we even staggered him, just add insult to injury. So we got time for another. Is the world boss the only way to get prisms? You can get them randomly elsewhere, but it's the only deterministic way to get them, yeah. Is it really rare that I got an item with 2 of those empowered affixes? It's not super rare, but it's rare. Yeah, so good job. Max Opals again, not like this. Oh shit, me too.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Aye, that's the spirit. You know what? I'm gonna go YOLO on amulets.
Shame that. Hello, shining view. Oh, not a bad pull, that. Hello, shame that. Go one more?
That is a shame, yeah. It's all trash. Okay, let's do one more quickly. They're glad you did all the statues last season, right? So you can no longer upgrade armor at the blacksmith like you used to. That system's been replaced by 2 systems. Masterworking, which is sort of that system, but it's for like level 100 or super late game. And second is tempering, which is a much cooler system where you can imprint affixes onto gear. They're sort of customized, and you need to find temper recipes to do that. Nearly died to kamikaze boomers here. The season's great, Camco. Great so far. Guardian's Lair. Easy. Yes. Alright, world boss time, I guess. We got 5 minutes. We'll be cutting it a bit close if we went straight into another one of these. Saying that the new Mastercraft is anything related to the old blacksmith is like using pork on a carbonara. I love that example. I love that analogy. It is very true. That is very true. Alright, we are porking over now. And this might be the last thing we do for the night. Do you foresee this holding one's attention longer than 2 weeks this season? So here's the problem. While this has been super fun, this is day 2. I'm level 100. I have maxed out rank 21 glyphs. Previously, people would stop playing because they got bored. Now I'm concerned people are going to stop playing because they accomplish everything within 1 week. And then there's nothing left to do. But we'll see. I mean... what I've learned is that most people seem totally okay with playing a game for just 2 weeks and then waiting for next season, as long as those 2 weeks are super fun. So, maybe that's going to be the case, and maybe that won't be so bad. The armor cap is 9,320, I believe. Let me verify. 9,230. 9,230 is the armor cap. No one ever needs a single point of armor above 9,230. Echo, stop. How long did it take to get to level 100? People who were keeping track said it took me about 15 hours, and I could have been more efficient about that as well. We have 4 seasons worth of shop cosmetics. Do you see them adding a currency that's earnable in-game to buy old season cosmetics, similar to Bright Dust and Destiny if you're familiar? I'm not familiar, but so that would be just for old season cosmetics, not for new ones? Is that how it would work? I guess I can do something like that. I mean, I'd rather they just let us be able to earn platinum in-game and straight up. I'm trying to do masterwork, but it says I need a fully tempered item. What does that mean? It means you have to temper your item. So there's 2 systems. In the blacksmith, there's tempering, which is right to the left of masterworking. You gotta apply 2 tempers to the item before you can masterwork it. Is armor cap not affected by level anymore? You never need a single point of armor more than 9,230 is what it is. They've rebalanced armor so that that is the cap, giving you the maximum benefit of 85 monster levels. Stop requiring more armor or whatever. That's the only thing to know for everyone is 9,230. That's the magic armor number. You get that, and you never need to worry about armor again. No matter the content, no matter the level. You ever spent any time on Immortal? I played a little bit of Diablo Immortal like way back at launch. I haven't touched it in years at this point. You have issues that never allowed D4 to launch, so to invest in D4. Oh dang. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. How do you level so fast? Hell Tides, up to World Tier 4, then Nightmare Dungeons. Rhykker saying, I stopped playing around level 80 every season because I got bored of leveling. This season I'm 90 and having a load of fun. There you go. Great to hear, Rhykker. So I could take the Skull Gem out, but I'm also capped on resists is the thing. So it doesn't really serve a purpose. I can replace it with something else and it's still not going to serve a purpose. My gear is scuffed. I need to just fix my gear. There's no, like, easy substitution I can make, which is why I'm just leaving in that skull gem. You need guanciale, not bacon. True. Now I'm hungry and it's 6 a.m. I need to sleep soon. Oh man. Okay. We'll let you. Well, here. We'll end the stream so you can go to sleep. All right. You've been around all day, man. See, you stayed up till 6. That is something. About 80 months ago or so, I discovered that at the same time that D3 won't launch either. I clicked launch, I got black for about 5 seconds and then crashed. Spent 2 months trying to research a bit, but realized it wasn't worth the time, so I made the most of Immortal. Dang, okay. Interesting, Zakad. Any other games like that are more high demanding that aren't working? Hey, cheers, Patrick Burgess. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. So we're gonna thank everybody for coming on by. We'll be streaming again on Friday night, so we encourage you guys to come by for that. We're gonna thank those who joined us in game. We're gonna thank our mods for overseeing things. We're gonna give a big thanks to everyone for watching. We're gonna thank our supporters. Appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your week, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.